All right, hold on. Let me play with this mic a little bit. So what's good, bro? How was you today?
I don't know, just I don't know. I feel nothingness.
Why you say that?
What
Like,
up?
does it sound better now? Like, it sounds like I have my professional mic on.
Uh, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Um. So what you mean? Why you feel like nothingness?
Uh, I just think that the president of that got inaugurated today is just like I don't know. I just think it's like a bad option, for Republicans and Democrats. Like I just feel like nobody should be celebrating today, like at all. Like there's no reason for that.
Right, bro. Right, bro. I mean, what's good, Macho? Que lo que? Yeah, bro. I agree. I don't understand why anyone is celebrating what happened today. It's like, guys, don't you guys realize you're being bamboozled? Like, I don't know, bro. But it is what it is. Like, what can we do about it? All I could do is,
Yeah.
you know, Sueño Joe. All I could do is,
Sad, I'm not
continue.
sad. I'm
The,
just
the-
like nothing.
bro, the only thing I could do is like continue to just work hard and become a better self of me, right? A better version of me. Because
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
ridiculous. Um,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, man. I sometimes I be driving. I'm like, yo, this is like Twilight Zone that we're living in right now. When I'm like driving on the highway, and I'm just spaced out thinking. I'm like I can't believe we're alive right now. Like all the shit
Yeah,
that's going on. Yeah, bro. But you know how I do. I usually wait like
yeah,
10 minutes. When a little bit of people come in, and that's when I go in. Start the topic.
yeah. I do that too. I play like a little intro.
Right. Right, man. We've been trying to do this interview for the longest, but things always happen. Our timing and the schedule gets in the way. But yeah,
Isn't it crazy how it just happened today? Like,
yeah. At the random, yeah, I know. Because I was like, yo, let's get this interview done. Because like it's either when you're free, I'm not free, or you know something always happens, gets in the way. So and interferes with what we're gonna talk about. But yeah, look, it happens today, the day of the president.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, today was weird. Today it snowed. Did it snow by your way?
I don't think so.
Well, it snowed over here a little bit.
Nah,
It
I
snowed,
don't see any snow.
but it snowed like it just melted immediately though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
Mm. Um, but yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna go on. They better just give us these stimulus checks, and
Oh man, yeah, are we heading to 2000 or no?
I'm not even sure. Like I think, and he's gonna pardon the good thing that I would say. I think is he gonna pardon the up to $10,000 in student loans? That's a good thing.
Uh, Wait, do you hear like a barking in the back?
Yeah, I hear your dog. It sounds
All
like a
right,
little dog.
all right. Let me. There's like this program that like blocks it out. Let me just turn it on real quick.
Oh, really? Oh shit. Oh man, you gonna hack? You be hacking us and shit, man.
Nah, nah.
It blocks out the dog barking. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 2021. Of course,
Damn. Oh, this guy got some knowledge, man. Holy shit. Um, what's up, Blood Moon? Yeah, snowed this morning briefly or something else today. Yeah, yeah.
All
Yellow, Peter,
right.
okay. Christina, what up? What up? Yeah,
How does it? You guys still hear it?
Barely. It sounds.
Barely, but
I
it's
hear
still.
it, but it sounds weird.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear it, but it sounds like weird.
all right. Well, I
He's
don't know
hungry,
what
man.
the.
He's very hungry. You
No,
didn't take him out.
it's because my mom's walking out. He always does this.
Oh, okay, got you. Dominican Power in La Caribe. What's good? What's good, bro? Everybody like this video. You know how I do. I always give a little intro of like 10 minutes, and then that's when I go in on the topic. But this is gonna be laid back, cool interview. I'm gonna interview Dominican Renaissance. Our YouTube friend, our YouTube buddy. Yeah. What up, Smoothio? Yeah. So you know how I do. I'm just. This was. We've been planning on doing this for a while, but it was just today. We said, "Yo, fuck it, let's just do it today." Let's just do it now. So kind of spontaneous. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm gonna just wait till a little bit more people come in here. So now before we steer into the topic, what do you think is like? Do you think we're gonna go back to normal like maybe next year, or you think this is gonna take longer than that?
What do I think?
Yeah,
Uh, hmm, I mean, it's hard to say, cause like when before like things got crazy, I was on a date. I remember this. I was on a date with a girl, and she was and like this was before like lockdown.
right.
And she asked me like uh like what do you think about COVID? And I was like, oh, it's it's in China, so it's not our problem,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
But then everything like shut down, and and then like when that happened, uh, I thought, okay, well, people in 3 months are gonna get tired of the lockdown, right? They're not like, they're not that dumb to like, because like I just assumed that, especially for America,
Yeah. Yeah.
I assume,
Yeah. Like we're not gonna take it.
right? Like I assumed like, oh, 3 months of this and people are done. Like, yeah, like people are done with it. But I mean, it's been like a long time now. How many
Yeah.
months?
Yeah, bro. Because
Almost a year.
I thought, oh yeah, they could pull this on us now because it's like springtime, it's like late winter. You know, we gonna be good. We gonna be good. And I said, once the summer come, I remember when the summertime came, like people were like getting around, and people were not caring, and people were outside partying. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna be back to normal. And then as the summer started ending, they were saying, "Oh, here comes the second wave." Like, but bro, you know how that go. But I chose to I'm a behave like the world is still open, and I'm gonna just go hard and focus on myself, just every day improve myself. Uh, Dominican Power says Dominicans don't want to claim their blackness. They look like Haitians. What?
Uh,
People
Dude,
bow down
people are.
to.
This is why lockdown will never end because of people like with this kind of capacity.
Tim says, "I wonder if Fidel Latino was Fidel Latino." Call him a commie. You call him an commie. Dominican Power. People bow down to the government like it's their mommy and daddy. Yeah,
Communist.
yeah, they do. They do.
A lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
If something happens, it's gonna come from white America. Believe me.
Definitely. I feel like
And
they.
they're gonna be trashed throughout the whole like time. It's just funny how that works.
Um, Día de Nuestra Señora de Altagracia mañana. Um, Kilo says, "I'm going to invite Dominican friend." Renaissance. Got Dominicans who think like his lame ass. Got Mexicans who think like his lame ass. But honestly, it's hard to be biased with both arguments having so much credibility.
Kilo. I don't
I just
even.
feel Kilo. I think is that just I personally feel like Dominican Renaissance just is very Dominican. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't. People look at him like many people may look at him like he's weird or something, but it is that he just has a Dominican mentality. That's the issue. He doesn't. He's not operating under the American scope or disposition. He thinks for himself, like, or he thinks how a common Dominican would think. So that's why a lot of times I can understand Dominican Renaissance because I'm Dominican and I lived in Dominican Republic, so I can understand how he thinks. So to me, it's not completely weird. I just think he thinks like a Dominican. um,
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why some people don't like me half the time. It's like, the hell.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of easy going. I don't know. Um, all right, so it's 11 minutes in, so I'm gonna just start the show. Um, so Renaissance. Can you just
Léeme.
can you give people like a little introduction of yourself? I know you don't want to give too much, but just tell them about your age, what you do, what are your talents or passions, or where you're from. Just give them a little introduction.
Uh, I mean, I'm pretty boring, but I'll try. Um, so I always like to say that I was I was born in the U.S. Sorry, I was born in the U.S. Uh, I just ate my bed. I was born in the U.S., but I spent some of my childhood in the U.S. and the Dominican Republic.
Mm-hmm.
During my most of my most of my life, I've been surrounded by Dominicans.
Right.
Like as in, like the place that I live in, the majority of the people in that place,
Right.
most of the time were Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, like in a way, like the way that I was surrounded by Dominican people and Dominican culture. So, and some people they question that because of like the way that I speak, but I mean that's just like I don't know, like that this is like this is how I view America. Like I view America as like white people, you know what I mean? So if I want to sound American, I'm gonna try to speak like a white person. So that was my mentality like as a kid growing up, like, you know. But yeah, went to school with Dominicans. Um you guys can already guess where I grew up, right? Uh or can't you? Or I don't know. But and most of my friends were Dominican. Like I had like if you want to count like school friends, I had like 20 friends that were like almost all Dominican. Um, so like this is an upbringing that a lot of people are just they don't have that in the U.S. So I'm just trying to paint a picture here as to like why I am the way I am. Um, yeah, and I was never huge into sports. I mean, I would play sports every now and then, but I was never huge into like I liked like BB guns and stuff like that. That was fun, you know. Um, what else? Uh, I've I used to be like I was a really bad student. I used to be like a C student, you know, and then
I'm surprised.
yeah, I used to not care about school. Like
Oh,
I
okay.
was one of those people. Like I just didn't care. I just thought it was dumb. I'm like whatever. Like oh, like yeah, I was just like whatever. But then when I got to high school and I got a little more mature, you know, I started like taking it seriously and I still am to this day. And Yeah, I'm in college right now.
Okay.
Graduate this year.
Okay.
Um,
Congratulations on that.
yeah, thank you. It's oh gosh, so stressful, so stressful. People have no idea. Um,
Mhm.
yeah,
I
yeah,
hear I hear about it a lot.
yeah, I get so stressed, man. It is not even. Ah, yeah. I probably won't be making a whole bunch of videos like in a couple weeks because that's when the semester starts.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah, I mean, I'm into video games. Uh, I like I've never been big into movies or like uh yeah, like movies or like if when people talk about like American stuff, I'm just like, who is this and who is that? And like I'm just like ignorant on a lot of American things. I'm like kind of awkward in that way.
Okay. Like with the pop culture and
Right, right.
trivial things, right?
Mm, uh
So,
and
I'm gonna ask you real quick.
mhm.
So, what made you start a YouTube? Because obviously you're a YouTuber.
Dang, dude, I'd never wanted to be a YouTuber. Like when I started my channel, I'm like I want not because like I've done like similar stuff to this. Like I would go on like some live streaming platforms and stuff. Like I tried
Hmm.
it and it was just like I don't want this. Like no, you know, it's just like I don't want people knowing who I am. Like I don't want people stopping me on the street. Like, hey, aren't you that guy? Like I don't want that at all. But yeah, like I've had experiences uh that just made me not. But it's just how it turned out. I felt like God spoke to me. He's like, hey, you're gonna have to like do it. So I'm like, all right, whatever.
I mean, so in your channel, you speak on Dominican issues. So, would you say you're a Dominican nationalist?
Yeah, that's what I call myself. That's what I've always called myself, a Dominican nationalist. And for the people who are wondering what I mean by that, it basically means that uh, I want the I want the Dominican Republic to be great, and I want most Dominicans to return to the country to make it great, because I feel like a lot of us that live outside of the country, we learned a lot of useful skills and a lot of useful knowledge, and a lot of us have money and stuff that we can use to better the country. And it would also help our numbers, like demographically, because we're a small group of people. So if we're like spread out everywhere, we just hurt ourselves. So I try to make people proud of being Dominican and like defining what Dominican means, and explaining our history with our neighbors, because it's important. And it's everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people lie about it. And if they have to lie about it, then that's telling you something. So yeah, I want Dominicans to be proud of being Dominican and to like have this desire to like learn and go back to the country, and like you know just be comfortable being Dominican. It's okay to be Dominican.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I started appreciating being Dominican and being proud of who what I am and embracing my culture more once I started coming to this YouTube circle, to this YouTube realm. To be honest with you, um, and I found out first about Xtina, because she did her like 23 and Me and Ancestry, and I started just checking out a bunch of Dominicans to see what percentage they would come out. And I'm not gonna lie, at that time I was like very like pro black, right? And the more I dive into these YouTube channels, I realize how I have more in common with Dominicans and how I have least in common with African Americans. And now that's not saying that I don't love like their culture or I don't have friends that are African American, but I just realize how different we are and how even if they'll call me black, like a black Dominican or whatever, or black, right? When things turn around, they'll look at me like I'm different from them because we're culturally different, you know. So me being in these circles, I began being more pro Dominican and being proud of who I am, and actually wanting to learn more about my people, right? Because to know where you're gonna go, you got to know where you've been at. You got to know what your history is. And actually, in growing up, history was always my favorite subject: history and social studies. And you're right. Yeah, sometimes they get the history misconstrued. I mean, they get it wrong. And the way I bumped into you was through Xtina, but before I found out about you in Radical Latino, I found out about Antonio. So he was the real guy that motivated me to, hop on into this YouTube universe. So obviously you're aware of Antonio, correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, do you feel like you and Antonio share similar ideas?
uh, I say we agree on most things,
Okay.
and the
So,
things we don't agree on, we don't really talk about. Like we just kind of say like, "Hey, we don't agree on this." It's like, no. It's like, all right. It's like because I don't believe in like because like I what I think we should do is we shouldn't do what like America's doing right now, which is like being divisive, where they're just like finding reasons. Literally, they're finding reasons to hate each other. And like what I always wanted to do is kind of to like get Dominicans who think differently, like just talking to each other
mhm.
as much as possible. Because I feel like we're not to that point yet. I feel like we haven't got to that point of like self destruction. So I always try to like not, you know, pick sides or anything like that.
Would you say he thinks different than most Dominicans in certain aspects?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he
And
knows that.
and in what aspect do you think he thinks differently than others?
Uh, hmm. I think, I guess the way he talks about like black people, like that's not,
Mm.
like very like demeaning and stuff.
Right,
I guess that's not really something we do.
right. Like it,
Uh,
right. It's like how can I say this? Overzealous, right?
yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, like, it's like, yeah, it's like a little, a little too much, but I would say like, yeah, most Dominicans don't really like do that to that level.
Right. I mean that's what made him popular, you know? That's what made
Yeah,
him
yeah, that did help him like, blow up and like get his message out. So it's like I don't know how to feel about it. It's like we got more Hispanics like uniting because of him. So like I don't even know like what to think about it.
But because I feel like the people that he gets along with or whatnot, or that are coming into unity with him, are a certain type of Hispanics, right? And I mean, we spoke behind the scenes about this because one time, he made a video kind of like mocking me.
Yeah.
And w- what did you have to say behind the scenes? And this was the reason why I wanted to come on the and do this on this platform, live. So what what did you think about that video he made about me? And obviously, you guys know I'm Dominican. I'm Dominican. I'm like your typical Dominican. Well, Dominican American. So, what did you think about that video he made about me?
Um, I think I think it was kind of like, so basically so he basically doesn't like you because you kind of come off as Afrocentric, right?
Right, correct.
So obviously, but I feel like all right, you could I don't okay. The way he went about like mocking you, I didn't it didn't sit right with me, but I did tell him like, yo, like, yo, he's Dominican, right? It's like, uh, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's a big deal, but it just didn't sit right with me. So, I let him know, like,
Oh, so you let him know. So,
yeah, 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 because like I don't know, he had like assumptions about you. I'm like, yo, I think he really is Dominican, and didn't you have like an ancestry thing?
oh yeah, I did my ancestry, yeah.
Right, right. So,
And what,
yeah.
what like, what does he think?
Uh, I don't know. He just didn't respond to it. He was just like, whatever.
Oh, like he doesn't think I'm Dominican.
Uh, no, we didn't really talk about it that much. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
just like, yeah, like I just gave him my opinion, and he was like, it was whatever. We just talked about something else.
So, because remember, you told me that you don't agree about how he feels about you know Dominicans that have more black in them. Because you know how he feels about Dominicans that are blacker, and I think you're aware that you have a significant amount of black or African or whatever, right? But the thing is, you
Apparently,
don't, huh?
I don't know.
Apparently, right, right. According to the ancestry, I mean, we don't really know, but I mean, in contrast to Chivo, don't you think you guys look kind of different?
Yeah.
So, don't you feel like he thinks that he would like kind of look down upon Dominicans that look more like you and me?
Um, I think it's very obvious that he doesn't like black people,
Right.
and I mean that's pretty common amongst Dominicans. Now, when it's like when we're now the way that we express it varies, and it's like with me it's like I don't hate black people, but I'm not interested in like black culture or like whatever. Like I don't care.
Right.
Um yeah, it's like I'm indifferent to it. Um Now I know that there are aspects of our culture that are like African, and it's like I don't see it as like, oh, this part is African. I just view it as like like Dominican culture,
Right.
and that's how most of us.
It's a blend.
Yeah, that's how most of us look at it. It's just like Dominican culture. Like we don't really separate like stuff. But yeah, I think Yeah, he doesn't like black people, and he seems to have the perception, and we talked about this before, like that we have a lot of black Dominicans, and I try to, and this is the word black is like confusing. Like everyone
Yes,
has a different definition.
correct.
So the way that I use it is like African people, like just straight up
Well,
like African people. That's it. I'm
okay.
not
So,
talking.
so when I said black, or when I said black, right? I mean more like, moreno, right? Because we would be in DR. Wouldn't you think they would call us moreno?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
we would be
Moreno, but
considered moreno, right?
right.
Someone who has more color to them, someone who has more maybe more African compared to um Chivo, right? Compared to Chivo.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that I want people to know that in DR, it's people are not so obsessed how America is about race. Like, we don't care about that. That's not a topic. It's not like the something we talk about and worry about all day. People just live. But since we're in America, this is actual. This is an actual thing. This is like a debate, and I just feel like he thinks more African Dominicans or the Moreno Dominicans are less than the Dominicans that look like him or lighter, because
Mm-hmm.
he's under the concept that Dominicans or Dominican Republic originally was very like more European,
Mm-hmm.
but he has to realize that Dominican Republic is very mixed. So, and he tells me I'm lying when I say most Dominicans in Dominican Republic look like you, Extina, and I, but it's
Yeah.
mixed up, right? And then you have the lighter ones, so it's very mixed. It's so mixed that we don't care. We don't care to talk about race or phenotypes. We don't really care about that. But it seems like he concentrates that he tries to correlate um blacker or more melanated Dominicans with African Americans. So, because obviously
Uh-huh.
he doesn't like African Americans, but
Uh-huh.
he tries to say that we have something in common besides the way we look.
Huh.
He he tries to say that the way we think,
Huh.
basically trying to put us down by saying that we have more African in us. That means that, oh, you might be less dumb. I mean, sorry, more, you might not be as intelligent, or you might act more barbarically. So
Mm.
that's why I made this whole YouTube channel. And then my thing is like, you're a moreno, right? So, and obviously you're not the blackest or most African Dominican, right? There's Dominicans more African than you, but I want people to know that Dominican Republic is extremely mixed, and you're aware of that because you live there, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious if you live around Dominicans, you got the white ones, the brown ones. There might be like one black one out of like 50, you know, but I think the white ones are more common than the black ones. And I try to say, and when I say that, people think that I'm trying to like I lie or something. Like no, like I'm just trying to paint a more accurate picture.
But when did you say there's more Dominicans that look like Extina, you and I?
Yeah, I would say a lot. A lot of them look like us, like skin tone wise,
Yeah,
like
right,
like
and like
skin.
features and everything, right?
What
Because we're mixed,
features vary
right?
drastically amongst Dominicans. So like you can have Dominicans that look darker than both of us, but they look white. You know what I mean?
But yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
So like it's very complicated,
Correct.
right? It's very complicated. Um, it just depends. Like, but like skin color wise, like I would say they're most are around our skin color.
Correct. Yeah. And he likes to say that the reason Dominicans like you and I look the certain way we look is because of Haitians.
Um, I don't think so. I don't think so. And see, I think he's confusing some things, which is
Mm-hmm.
normal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it like that's fine. Like, you know, the thing is that so this is something that we don't really fully understand, but a lot of Dominicans and like the Tainos, you know, the Tainos were also, you know, like brown. You know what I mean? So you know that the brown color that people see doesn't necessarily mean that it comes from Africans, but it also doesn't mean that you know there was a high amount of Tainos or Africans. It just means that the children that were being born were brown, a lot of them. So they were the DNA. See, this is why ancestry tests and stuff, this stuff, I look at it as like hogwash. So I'm not dismissing it completely, right? Because obviously there's like good, you know, it's accurate in some things. But basically, if you have a Spanish person and a mixed person, right? And they have a kid and that kid comes out brown, um, the children of that person are gonna come out brown, right? If they get with another like what I'm trying to say is like it's really hard to explain, but these people, this skin color has these like features that we have. These are features that were pushed like passed around. These are features that were spread around the population. So it's not like but if you look at how like Dominicans behave and how they act and how they think and Dominican culture, Dominican society, everything that is Dominican, you can tell like that the biggest influence is the Spanish one, right? Like it's not hard to figure that out. But since you know the race mixing is not like something that is really studied that deeply, you know, we don't really know exactly why, you know, Dominicans are the way they are, and everyone's trying to figure out why. But
Okay. Um. Yeah. So I remember like so behind the scenes you did tell me you DM me and this is why I motivated me to make this interview happen because you told me that you didn't agree with him. That about him trying to put down the darker Dominicans, right? Trying to like almost blackball us or like dissociate us or exclude
mm,
us from what it is to be a Dominican, which is not fair because, like you said, if you go to DR, it's so mixed there that we all, for the most part, we all just get along. Really, we don't care about what you look like because in Dominican Republic, it's more like let's say in Dominican Republic, you could date your family could be more darker, and they don't care if you date someone who's a lighter, like pale skinned Dominican, as long as she's a good woman. And it's vice versa. It works the other way around too. Like if they all they care about, well, is she Dominican? Is she a good woman? Like even if she's from a different country, I feel like Dominicans are very welcoming as long as it's a good person with a great upbringing. Wouldn't you agree?
I would say the Dominicans are pretty open minded,
Right.
um, when it comes to that stuff. Like I've had, you know, there's this one white Dominican girl that I don't. We weren't like dating or anything, but we were like talking, you know. And then she introduced me to her mom, and her mom, she just looked. She looked at me down and up. She's like, "Oh, you know." It's like, "Oh, okay," you know. But I. yeah, like this thing, like I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, like a certain Dominican family or whatever, like keeping their family a certain way.
Right.
Because there's like, if everybody in your family looks more white, obviously it's gonna be a little like there's gonna be more awkwardness, if you're like, bringing in people that don't look like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like the Dominicans in general, like think like that. No, like they don't think like that. Um,
No, they're very open. Correct.
yeah, Dominicans in general are uh yeah, they're open minded.
So, would you date? Like, would you date or marry or have a future with someone outside of your Dominican culture?
Would I date? I have
Yeah.
dated.
Like women from what cultures? And I'm gonna drop the link so people could start coming in if they want to.
um, I've dated Puerto Rican girls, uh, girls who are Puerto Rican and Italian.
Okay.
Girl that was Puerto Rican and Mexican one time. Um, Italian girls, French girl one time. Mm, mm, I dated a girl that was half Indian and half black.
Like
Um,
Indian from India.
yeah,
Okay. What up, Macho?
yeah, but
Hey, good
she
evening.
looked.
Good evening,
Hey, what's
guys.
going on?
She look
Yeah,
what?
but she looked Indian, so I just
Okay.
thought she was Indian.
Right.
Well, actually, this is a funny story. Actually, that girl, she told me that she was Dominican.
Oh, I think you told us about that, and then she like lied.
Yeah, she lied about being Dominican because when I
Cause
was growing
she could
up, I
pass
was
like she
like,
could pass for Dominican.
she not. It's not that she can pass for a Dominican. It's just that she doesn't look black. So
Hmm.
So your main issue, Dominican Renaissance, is that people say all Dominicans look black, like that kind of canvas
I
statement.
have a lot. I have a lot. I have issue with a lot of things,
Oh,
but that's one of the
All
things.
right, so name the issues. Name maybe three main issues of non-Dominicans, you know, and their views of Dominicans. Like, what's your three main issues?
My main issue is that people people say that we're like a black society, saying that we're like an African society. And, you know, it's like it's hard for me to put myself in their shoes because I grew up around Dominicans,
Yeah.
so I know this to be true.
So you
Like,
don't put race on top of everything. You put culture or nationality.
mm, well, most of my life I've been like colorblind. So like I wasn't super aware of race, more of
We're
culture.
in the literal sense or
No, not
figuratively.
literate.
Okay.
Not no.
Okay.
I I'd never thought of race as like a big thing
Okay.
when I was growing up, but I was able to identify like black people.
Well, of course, when you're young, you're not saying the baby, but in your formative years, your race is not much of a concept until maybe as you get older, maybe when you get to high school or
Yeah,
eighth
when I got to
grade,
college and
that's
and
when
my
the older you get, the deeper it gets.
yeah, when I went to college, that was the first time I heard about like I heard a black person talk about like police brutality. And from that point on, that's when I started to like view like race.
So you never experienced any type of racism before high school,
Um, yeah,
not even
I have.
racism, but maybe
I just
like
never like cared.
or culture, like culture bashing, because
Yeah,
someone
yeah, yeah.
makes fun of you talking Spanish.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
mostly
yeah.
culture.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like black people will, like make fun of like the way we talk. They'll be like, like because we talk like
Yeah, like
Spanish and we talk
fast.
fast,
Yeah.
so they'll be like stuff like that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Like
or
radical, I
like
think radical brought this
picking.
up before. They said we have like a bastardized Spanish.
Yeah, like Dominicans speak bad Spanish. Yeah, I've heard that. I've
Yeah.
heard it even from other Latinos too.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't get mad at that. That's ribbing. I mean, I've experienced prejudice for me being Hispanic a couple of times. You know, certain things were said, throughout my life and stuff like that. But I've never felt threatened for being, Latino or Hispanic in this country. Even, I've like one time I remember like I was at a job and you know the Puerto Rican Day Parade would be in New York, so there's a lot of people, a lot of Hispanics and stuff
Right.
that.
Huh? Sorry, Macho. You were
Hello,
done?
yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, I'm here. I'm here. No, no, saying that back then, like in the Puerto Rican Day Parade, a lot of Hispanics used to be, during the Puerto Rican Day Parade, and then like some people used to come up to me and be like, and get upset and be like, "What are these people doing here? Like, what's going on here?" Stuff like that. Like I had to explain on why, Hispanics were being Hispanic and partying loud and stuff like that during the parade. So
Mm.
like, they would insinuate like even though I'm Dominican, I would still have to kind of like explain why, this thing was going on. These people are so loud and causing a ruckus and stuff like that. So, little stuff like that I've gotten, but never like in a threatening position like so yeah, I've never really felt a setback because of for being Hispanic, and that's why I think we're at a threshold now. It's 2021. I think Latinos we're coming up. We're definitely a major voting bloc and economic bloc, and we're deciding which way we want to go. And a lot of people are trying to pull us in different ways, so we have to be smart enough to know overall, what's the best source for us and what's the best avenue for us to take. So I think, heading towards, this decade and everything, race is cool. Having race conversation is cool, but I think it's just like a setback. It's something that can't help us whatsoever. But what can help us is kind of understanding culture and how to bring it together.
Now, Renaissance. Yeah, and I do agree with a lot what you said, Macho. Now, Renaissance. Like you said, yeah, it was an interview. A quick, brief interview. But what I wanted basically to get out of you was what is your end goal, and you kind of described that to me. Your end goal is for Dominicans to contribute and putting back into Dominican Republic and building Dominican Republic, and
Right.
I do feel like that is important, or even preserving um what Dominican is, because whether you want to say, oh, it has European in it, or it has Taino in it, or has African in it, whatever you want to say, it is what it is. We are what we are.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And at the end of the day, yes, I'm like very Americanized, but at the end of the day, it's beautiful to be able to go to a Dominican community in America, right? Or to go back to DR, and that you have something, you have something that's connected to you. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, like this is
No, of
my people.
course.
Like this
Of
is my
course.
people. Like
You got,
this is the food we
Right.
eat. Like yesterday when I was at the boxing gym, my boxing coach, he's Puerto Rican, but he started playing some salsa. And even though salsa is not Dominican, but there's been Dominican salseros, and Dominicans play salsa in DR, or even here in America, the Dominicans listen to salsa. So when I was just working out, it kind of gave me that like Dominican Republic feel.
yeah,
And so then I told myself, yo, you know what? even though I'm American, it's a beautiful thing to be able to embrace
It's in your
your
roots, man. Because
your own.
when salsa came on, you felt it.
Right. I just felt like I could remember being at,
Yeah.
a function that my, my
When you were a kid,
uncle,
yeah. When you were a kid, you growing
right,
up and everything.
right. So it's like I do feel like it's important for us to embrace and love who we are and what we are.
Yeah.
King, what up, King?
Hey,
Pero el
what's up?
alfa.
What's up? Yeah, yeah. Renaissance, like, yeah, it was an interview, but I just wanted to do a brief thing.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
And,
cool. I'm just joking.
yeah, and I just wanted people to know that Dominicans, we love our culture, and that we just don't want our culture to be mixed up with anyone else's,
Yeah.
right? Not neither the Spanish or neither the African, because are there things common that we have with Africans, things we have common with Europeans? Yes, but we want to be our own thing
Exactly.
because that's what we are. We are
Yeah.
mixed with a bunch of
We're
different things.
mixed. Yeah. Exactly.
So we want to stay intact, and we're very welcoming of other cultures, but we want to be represented.
Yeah. I agree.
We want to that's it. We just want to be represented, have our representation. And
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, our people are beautiful. I
Yeah.
mean,
For
our
sure.
people our people are beautiful. We have great food. The women are gorgeous. The like it just being to me being Dominican is dope, bro. And I just wanna I'm trying to promote being Dominican, not hate towards anybody. Just I want to
Hmm.
be proud of who I am. I don't have to be on some, oh yeah, oh I hate Haitians, or oh yeah, I hate African Americans. Like, no, that's not what it's about, bro.
And that's the thing. I think as Hispanics, we have to embrace more of love than hate and racism. Like I don't think we can't be racism because most Hispanics or Latinos are made up of different races and nationalities. So I wanna create something or create a mindset that not to be racist at all. Don't even discuss it and don't even like let it affect you. And I think when a Hispanic's racist, to me, that's like being like kind of like you're hitting your own, because you're gonna find a brown grandmother, brown uncle, or or someone in your family that's from different types of race. So as Hispanic, I think people should take in mind, don't open your mind, don't be racist. Open your mind and be a sponge and absorb all the good that other cultures and races and nationalities have to offer. So maybe you could kind of extract that and add it to your own culture. Like suck the good, suck the good juice out of the fruit, not the bad
Right,
one.
right, correct.
I
Now, now,
agree.
now,
I,
King, what's up, King? What up?
what's up? What's up? I like to say that yeah, we don't need to be focused on race, but we need to focus more on culture because culture is the way that people, develop. Like people start to become more successful based on their culture. As you can see, more Hispanics create businesses. They have good family foundations because that's the culture. So when you take away somebody's identity and their culture, and the government shapes them and tells them like what they are and what they should be following, like rap music, then a lot more people will start to uh I haven't spoken in a while, but a lot of people start to look at that, take that governmental influence and start to apply it to their life. So they start to watch hip hop and they start to see like, oh, this person in the video is like gang banging, celebrating gun violence, so let me do this in real life. So that's really all I have to say.
Now, what? Now, don't you think there's an agenda when it comes to like hip hop and American culture? Like, don't you think that it has been tarnished in a negative way?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
because when you look at black people as an African Americans in the 1950s, 1960s,
a lot of them were successful, and a lot of them didn't celebrate, or they didn't look at rap, like they, I don't, they wasn't violent, they wasn't the people they are today, you know.
because
So
I feel like when it comes to Hispanic and African American, neighborhoods and cities and whatnot, it's like they almost want us to self destruct. Don't
yeah,
wouldn't
I
you
feel that too. Yeah, because
say?
I'm noticing, like, a lot of people that are Hispanic, there's starting to be an increase of single mothers in the household, especially in the area I live in,
Yeah.
because I live on the East Coast.
Okay. And you're Hispanic?
Yeah, I'm Dominican and Trinidad.
Oh, Dominican and Trinidad. Okay.
Trinidad. Okay, that's an
Interesting.
interesting mix.
So you're like Cardi B.
Cardi
Hell
B.
no, hell no.
Cardi B.
No,
We don't
that's
claim her. We don't claim her.
do you speak Spanish?
Okay.
A little bit.
A little
I've
bit.
been studying.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta study it.
Yeah,
Bro, that's not a good
So
sign.
are you trying to get in touch more with your Dominican roots?
yeah, for
Okay, I
sure.
see. I
And
see.
I'm not really in touch with my Trinidad roots either. So
Oh, so
that's
you're American through and through, like American through and through.
I don't even claim American. I say my citizenship is American, but I'm Caribbean.
Okay, you're
I
Caribbean, but
don't
you're
claim.
proud to be a
Yeah,
Caribbean person.
yeah.
Okay, okay. So what do you think as being Dominican and Trinidadian? Do you think both groups are represented good in the media or good in societal norms?
Yeah, like, to be honest, I feel like most jobs will hire you based on you. They will hire you more based on you being Caribbean. Because if I was like African American, they wouldn't really hire me like, as much as they will hire a Caribbean. Because Caribbeans have like a good, representation. Like,
Family structure.
yeah, and people see Caribbeans as more respectful. They see us as the good Negroes, as you could say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, it's the family structure. I've noticed like a lot of people who are of African descent. Most of the successful ones that I've met are all from the islands.
Exactly, exactly. And to be honest, like, people like, they can tell I'm Caribbean based off the way I talk and the way I present myself. So they're like, "Oh, and this guy's not African American, he's Caribbean." And to be honest, I look Caribbean anyway. So
Okay, okay, that's nice. And as a Dominican too, I do want to kind of relate more to the Caribbean side as well. I feel like being labeled Hispanic and Latino and being Dominican, it kind of ostracizes Haiti, it ostracizes Jamaica, it ostracizes Barbados. When in reality, there's certain similarities that we also share. So I would hope, like maybe going forward in the future, I would hope more Caribbean people of all the countries in the Caribbean could kind of have conversations
ex-
and dialogue.
exactly, like, we share more with other Caribbeans than African Americans. Like, the food, we just call them different names and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
agree. The food is very similar.
But why would we be interested in, like, you see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, uh when I was growing up, like, we had no interest um in like socializing with outside groups because it was
Well,
like
Dominican
pointless,
Renaissance. You're talking about people from the islands, though.
huh?
That we do. We're talking about people from the islands. We're from the islands. We're from the Caribbean.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, my upbringing, like, was kind of the opposite of
It was
like,
very Spanish. It was very.
it's like the opposite of
Yeah, it
like
was totally opposite. But I
of
think.
America.
Yeah. Well, not the America of now. You're talking about because back then things were more segregated. Also.
Well,
So
sure.
They.
would you feel like segregation would be better for the Hispanic community?
No.
I don't speak. I don't speak
I
for the.
kind of do in a
Hi-
way.
I don't speak for the Hispanic. Like, I don't do that. I don't speak for the Hispanic
Yeah, you don't.
community.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I
Oh,
correct
you
myself
just
too.
speak for Dominicans, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
He speaks for Trujillo. You don't see his picture.
Yeah.
Cause like now here's the thing. I used to do that like before. Not like I wouldn't say what other groups like I wouldn't try to represent other Hispanics, but I would say things like, "Oh, as Hispanics, we should do this or that."
Yeah.
And it's just like I just rather not. I'd
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
avoid the drama.
You know, and in all reality, I don't want to be. I don't want to place all of us under one umbrella because it's easy to knock down.
It's easy to misrepresent us when
Yeah, it's
because
easy to misrepresent as well.
we're like a very small percentage in America, so we're not even being represented in that. So I just kind of reject that a little bit. I just think we should like focus on like being Dominican.
Individual nationalities.
Yep. That's how I'm feeling as well because like it's just like the Americans, they just like we come over to America and they just tell us, "Oh, we're black. Oh, we're white." Or it's just either
Yeah,
or.
it's
Like
either or. Yeah,
we cannot be, mixed. Like come
no.
on now.
Yeah,
There's
when
no
I was,
gray area. There's no gray area in America.
yo, may I say something? When I was a little kid, I wanted you know how they ask you to like circle something on the little on the application, and I wanted to say I was Mexican. They said I couldn't, right? So I said, okay, well, so I wanted it. So then I thought, all right, they gotta have Hispanic or some shit like that, right? And no, man, that my teacher, she had me uh that white, bro. That's
Oh,
what we're
really?
told in California. White. Yeah, we have no choice, bro.
Oh, wow.
They
So
could
it's
have told
white
us
or
Indian
it's white
though,
and black. It's white or black.
and Native American though,
So I
right?
can. It's better you put Native American. I would think
Yeah, but
Mexicans.
but we were young, bro. When we're kids at school, and I'm talking, I was a little dumb kid, but I was like a kid. I was a little kid. I didn't know shit. So I thought, all right, that's the law. That's the law. You know what I'm saying? But you know why
Yeah,
they
I get.
do it? Because it works for them, bro. It works for them. Like in the polls, the more
Hmm.
white people there are, the more white people they're gonna help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
Oh
why they
yeah,
ask
yeah.
you to color your eyes and all that.
but
I
now you don't. Now Hispanic is a now you can mark that down. I mean, when I went to
Oh, now?
vote or you do census, now it's very kind of detailed. You're
Yeah.
Hispanic, Latino, race, nationality. It's very detailed now.
I
Oh,
Yeah,
also
I don't
think
know where people are getting this idea that like America is not aware of Hispanics. Like,
Yeah, they're a
yeah.
little more detailed now.
Odd as
I
fuck, man. Odd as fuck that we weren't being. I mean, there's a lot of us, bro. How the fuck we not even be on it, bro? Like, what
I
the
also
fuck?
think that
Why
I
not, bro?
I also think that they put Hispanics as whites. So when they put, Hispanics in jail, they say, "Oh, we put white people in jail at."
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah, that word it
And
works.
other things too with income, a lot of stats. They could skew the stats. Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
to homeboy right here, King. Yeah, your people have a very good reputation, bro. They're not considered black, and because back there was a time when I was very racist. If they said you were from the islands or anything like that, you weren't even on the radar, bro. It'd be like, oh no, like they're cool. Like you're not even like that's like comparing apples and oranges. It's just that black people back then in my head had a very, 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 very bad reputation, bro.
You talking
But
about African Americans?
I blame the media. Yeah, African Americans, bro. Not Hispanics. Either way, we don't scream at each other. We don't like we'll argue, but come on, you know what I mean. And back then, I used to hate the way their culture here in America, not in Africa. The culture here, the way they were being portrayed, and it pollutes our brain, bro.
Yo,
It polluted me.
yo. By the way, Macho, thank you for that donation, bro.
No problem, man. No problem.
when I was growing up, and we would say, we would mention black people. There wasn't we didn't have to clarify like what we meant. It was like black people, and with
Yeah,
Africans, it would be Africans. You know,
Yes, yeah. It's like it was a bad word, bro. And that bothered me, bro. I felt like, what the fuck, man? I can't even speak my mind. You're not even saying anything bad, and it's like, no, you can't say that, and oh, you can't, no,
Yeah,
and
it's a
it
sensitive.
piles up on you, bro, and it gets you angry, bro.
Yeah, it's a sensitive topic. It's something that's deep rooted in the U.S. But I just want to leave that there. I don't want to keep
Right.
harping on that. But what I want to
Yeah,
ask you,
it's
I
a
want to
topic that they created, not anyone else that they created, bro. I mean, you call them, they want to be called black, you call them black, and then next thing you know, that's a bad word.
yeah, well,
And
yeah, that's something. No, no, not for nothing, Kilo.
you
That's something
see,
that.
you see Macho? Oh, who is it? Who am I talking to right now?
Yeah, yeah, Macho.
Every,
It's me. It's me,
macho.
Kilo.
Yeah, everyone, please, everyone, hold on, real
May
quick,
I,
bro. Kilo,
may I make an opinion real quick, Macho? What's up, Five?
Kilo, hold on. Everyone, please like this video. Everyone, I see there's 22 people in here. There better be 22 likes or dislikes in here. So everyone, please like this video, share, subscribe, and hit that notification button. So I go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Kilo.
Yeah, real quick, Macho. The only reason, bro, I agree with you on the part where I wish there was peace. I mean, fighters see me like back up. I back up black people a lot, bro, because I blame the system. And anyways, but about ignoring it, I don't think you could ignore it, bro. By ignoring it, it's there, bro. The only way, see how it's getting somewhere here with us by speaking about it, by like I'm hearing Godzilla like his point of view and everybody's. I've learned a lot with y'all. I've learned a lot, bro.
Likewise, man. I've learned a
And
lot from all
and
you
the
guys
world
too,
can
man.
learn from this, bro. The world can learn from this, bro.
And that's what I want to
Motherfucker,
preach. I want to preach like let's cut the race talk to a minimum, and I think let's focus more on culture and nationality and how Hispanics in the U.S. We're becoming a stronghold. And what do you want to see? What do you want to see Hispanics achieve in the next decade?
that's awesome right there, bro. I'm with you on that. Hell yeah, bro.
I think
Um,
where I differ is that I think race and culture matters.
I, I I feel like the best thing that we can do for right now is save as much money as we can, and build our economy over in our
In the respective
country.
countries? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like we should
Right.
be saving up money in America, moving back to DR with a couple businesses,
Yeah,
boosting our economy.
I agree. I
I'm
think
all for that.
we should have a major
Yeah,
pipeline into
yeah,
real estate
I'm going to
into
DR,
those
bro. I'm
countries.
going to Mexico, bro. I'm gonna help Dominican Republic, bro. My wife and kids.
Yeah,
That's
go open up a taco stand in the beach, man.
well, I can't make tacos, but I'll open up something, bro. That's for sure, bro. I'm not gonna be,
No,
you
that's
know,
what's up, man. Like
at
having a nice
Mundo.
beachfront. Yeah, like a
Yeah,
nice
right.
beachfront out there. Oh man.
Here's a video on the Malecon. I called
Yeah.
that place. It was pointing out that right across the street from the beach. Hey, dude, I'm going to as soon as all this COVID shit, because
Yeah.
over there, I was like everyone the way they smile, like when you come up to them, he
Yeah.
come up to them and they smile. It was just like old Mexico back in the old days. Now it's all like cartel and
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a different time.
it sucks, bro. It
Yeah, I
really.
know, man. Yeah, so Kilo, what do you think about what's going on in Mexico, like with the cartels and like do you see it
eh,
getting any better? Is it more violent now that El Chapo's
no,
out of there? What's going on?
no way. Chapo just a head figure for the. See, America's the one running it, bro. He's just another. He's replaced the moment they catch him, his lieutenant takes over, and the
That
lieutenant, the lieutenant, the lieutenant. You know what I mean? It's like
so you think he was just like the face of it? He wasn't like the one running the strings.
Absolutely, bro. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. You think America would allow themselves to have an enemy, bro?
No.
America.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
That would be. I mean, the smartest people in the world, bro. That would be foolish. I'm not. It's although they do have to hide it because it's that they're the ones causing all this and selling the
So,
drugs and shit like
so
that.
what would you do if you wanted to fix Mexico? What would you do?
Damn. First, I'll like create a like a cave or somewhere I can like hide out and like unpenetrable, and then go to war, bro, with all just kill every single person, like have give the right to the citizens to
You're gonna
kill
be like
every.
Rambo,
Yeah,
like Rambo.
it's because they're a multi-billion dollar,
Yeah, that's the thing.
bro.
The cartels, yeah, the cartels have so much money and power, and everyone's bought off. It's like you
Bro.
can't even go to the authorities. It sucks.
No, bro, right here right here, a few miles from here, across right, Juarez, the police are and this isn't
Yeah,
like it's like a who knows maybe no, it's a
everyone
fact.
knows. It's a
Yeah, it's a
fact.
fact. He
Wow.
called, man, the police the main one of the police. He's the one calling instead of having someone else call. He's the one that does the call. And this man was telling me, this dentist, he's like, yeah, he was telling my pops, he's like, yeah, so and so called me. That man that was, they put him in the trunk. He ended up being replaced. But he's like, yeah, he's the one that called me. He's like, you know who I am, and he's like, soy soy el jefe de la policía and all this shit and this shit. Y ya sabes, you're gonna have to give me so much. Dude, they ask for so much money, bro. They don't care how much you make. They don't care how many people go. That's not a percentage. It's like, this is how much. Either you give that or we kill you. So you lose your business, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're gonna
Yeah,
make
yeah. I
that.
mean, yeah. It's extortion like the mafia. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
So what do you feel about like immigration and like do you think they should build a wall? Are you for
absolutely.
amnesty? Are you for the Dreamers Act?
No. I am for the dream, like the ones that have been here, right? That's the dreamers, the ones that have been here for many years
Yeah,
since they
yeah, I
were
think
kids.
so. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm for them, bro. I'm for anyone that was born, that was raised somewhere for their whole life, and that's all they've known. But as far as a wall and immigration, built that fucking wall, bro. Why even talk about it, bro?
yeah.
They have the power to just put a military, certain people. Dude, they can, bro. They just don't. It's important for them to blame Mexicans crossing with 2,000 what is it? 200,000 pounds of cocaine, bro.
Kilos of coke. Yeah,
Yeah, how the fuck can anyone get that across the board? You can't even carry your
yeah. No,
water,
of course, of course. It's
bottled water, and they want you to think you're carrying kilos.
yeah, and every border all across the world. That's where corruption really starts. There in the ports, the border and the ports is where all the corruption kind of
Yeah, but no, for the most
comes
part,
in.
all Mexicans believe that we should that there should be a wall. We should respect the I mean, you all know when you all commit a crime, you know you're doing wrong, bro. You know you are. You're doing the crime, but you know that it's wrong. So we know that there should be a wall. There should be a fucking wall. Mexico has a fucking border patrol.
So, do a lot of Mexicans feel the way you do, or do a lot of Mexicans
Yeah.
feel
No,
different?
in America, all like for the most part, all Americans feel the way I do.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's nice to know.
Wait. Who feels the way you do, Kilo?
In America,
Uh,
most Mexican Americans or Mexicans or people that have been here with residents, they feel that you should get your papers, you should come here the right way, and respect the laws.
okay.
And if you don't, then they feel that you should get the fuck out of here. You should never have come. They
I
hate
mean,
criminals, bro. Mexicans really, believe it or not, the good Mexican folk, they hate the criminal element, bro.
And common, you will agree with that because you're Haitian and you know the morals. Wait, I hear feedback. Someone close. If you have a YouTube tab open, please close it. Comic, can you agree, comic, that most Haitian people that come to America, they instill in their children's mind to stay away from crime and to be productive citizens?
I can't speak for all or even most Haitians. I take people as individuals. Most people that I know who are Haitians, yeah, but that's who I know.
Right.
Now the thing is, we also have Zos. You know what I'm saying? That technically Bloods or Crips, but for Haitians, you know what I
Right.
mean. So
Gang,
we
yeah, the
have
gang, gang, Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
not. That's, but yeah, we can't say that. Don't give Haitians a bad name though by
No, 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 no,
saying.
no. No, hell no.
Yeah,
I just told you. I just told
right,
you that
uh,
by individual basis
right.
because
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Tommy, but I
oh,
think
but
Biden
we're
was gonna
speaking in
say
general, bro.
you can't put them all in the bag. You can't put them in
Yeah,
the same bag, bro. They're
yeah.
because
criminals, bro.
Well,
because
that's what I said though.
yeah. So let me say this, guys. Let me say this, guys. Like, let's be real. Like most people, any country you go, most people are not about that life. Most
Yeah,
people are not
absolutely.
criminals. Like
Yeah,
even if you go to the hood, everybody ain't doing the crime. It's two, three, or four, five knuckleheads doing all the crime. Most
Facts,
well,
people,
bro. Facts.
most
Right there,
people,
bro.
here's the thing where I kind of disagreed with Kilos. Build a fucking wall, man. All right. Well, here's the thing.
Well, what I
Well,
mean, protect your borders, bro. Yeah, it's your country. Protect your borders. You should have the right to do that, bro. Every
yeah,
country in the fucking world, bro.
yeah,
That's
yeah. I
you
hear you.
know.
I hear you. But what happens is, let's say you have someone in your family who's a drunk, right? One of the things that I always disagreed with, oh, just take them to Alcoholics Anonymous or take them to rehab if it's drugs or whatever. There's a reason why that person turned to drugs and to begin with. So now when you take the coping mechanism they have, like the drink, the alcohol or the drugs, they're just gonna find another coping mechanism. So if they were on alcohol, now they're gonna turn to drugs because you're like, yo, I'm gonna get rid of all the liquor in the house, da 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 da, whatever. They're just gonna look to another escape because the root of the problem is something in their life. Maybe they lost a family member, they never got over it,
Yeah, but I mean, how does that
or
how
what,
does that
whatever it
fit
is. No,
in?
no, I'm getting to that, Kilo. I'm getting to that. Now the thing is, if you lift that vignette and place it on Mexico, just like many South American countries, we're responsible for their state of existence right now. Those countries should be rich as fuck. But when they have democratically elected presidents, we kind of oppose it. When they have a bastard for a leader, we support that bastard, right?
Okay, yeah,
And and and
100%,
and,
100%.
and
Yeah.
so now these people are escaping. I'm not saying specifically. I'm getting a ton of feedback. I don't know whose tab is open right now, but when you have desperate people fleeing a nation because of stuff that we either contributed to or we outright started,
Okay,
then then
did y'all
then,
contribute
then
to it? Did y'all contribute to it, or did the government, the fucking the big heads over there in the capital, bro? Did the American people contribute to this shit?
yeah, but you're asking the big heads to erect the wall, though, right? You're not
Because
asking me.
it's the
You're not.
American
You're not.
people who are going to
Hold
pay
on,
for it.
Whoa,
Kilo.
whoa,
Hold
whoa.
on, hold on. Well, hold on, Kilo. You're not asking me to leave my digital tablet where I'm drawing commissions to go down to the border and erect a wall to keep Mexicans out. You're not asking me. You're asking the same heads that you're talking about. So that's what I'm addressing. The same heads you're talking
Yeah,
about.
'cause they're the ones talking about it. So why don't they do it? Why don't they do
What?
it? Why don't
Why
they
don't
just
why,
do it
why
and
don't they
stop
do
talking
what?
about it?
Why don't they do what?
Why don't they protect the borders and stop talking about it? They can't do it, bro. They really
Okay.
can't.
All right. Okay. I need you to keep up with what I'm saying here. The borders are not the problem. The source of what the people are running away from, that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
dire
Oh yeah.
situation,
Yeah.
whether it's a destabilized government, whether it's a, and I'm not speaking specifically about Mexico. I'm speaking about, like, pies that we have our finger in. Like we can't keep our fingers to ourselves. That's
Yeah.
one of the
I
things
know what you mean. America
that's what.
sets up governments like in your
I hear
country
a lot of
Haiti,
feedback.
in my
I hear
country
a lot of
Mexico.
feedback, guys.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself if you still hear feedback. Go ahead and continue speaking, Kilo. I'm gonna mute myself if you still hear
All right,
feedback. It's someone else on the panel.
okay, all right.
Muting in three, two, one.
Hello, hello,
Okay.
Kilo.
Yeah. Do I
All
mute
right.
it again?
You have a little feedback, bro. Do you have a tab open?
Uh. What kind of tab?
Like, you're using your phone?
Yeah, my phone. Go.
Okay. Do you have like another? Do you have the original YouTube tab open? Cause
No. Let me check. Hold up. Hold up.
oh, okay, he left. All right, what's up, comic? Yeah, it was definitely him. What up, comic?
Yeah. One of the other examples I have is like the pirates over and I'm hearing feedback again. I don't know. It might be me, but somebody has a feedback. Just everybody on the
Yo,
panel, please check your tabs. And there's a little speaker on the tab. Just click on the speaker and it will mute the
I don't hear
tab.
any feedback.
Okay, well
I
I'm
don't
hearing
know,
it
bro.
from me.
If you're not talking, just mute.
Yeah. But one of the examples I have is over in Ethiopia and Somalia, where you have the pirates, right? And so there's a lot. I had to find this out because I'm writing a story in order to illustrate it, and I had to look all this up. It turns out piracy, there's a stock market for it and everything. It's those guys don't just jump in boats and hey, let's hit that oil tanker. That's not
Right.
how that goes. Maybe the first couple times when they tried that shit, that's how that went, like years ago. But now there's a stock market for it. There are people who invest. So each time they go after a tanker like that, it costs them $250,000 in order to do that. They got all the guns, the heavy caliber guns and all that shit, fancy boats, and then they hit the tanker. And then when they come back with all the goods, the people who invested in it, they get a share. So
It's like
that's a little
insurance.
that's
It's like insurance fraud in a
yeah, kind of like
sense.
insurance, but also
Yeah.
investment where people are like, yo, I'm gonna put 50K in, get when it comes back, I want that flipped, right? So I'll
Yeah.
put 50K in when you come back with the millions, like you and a lot of that stuff is obviously ransoms, like when they get people and they kidnap them, and then negotiations, right? They get professional, the like former negotiators for like
Hmm.
governments, they go freelance and then they serve as negotiators on behalf of the pirates. It's a whole complicated fucking business going on over there, and I have to find all that out. It's like holy shit. So like just like the war on drugs is just, if the war on drugs, like, to veer off even more, if the war on drugs stop, you know how many people would be out of work, right? All the ATF people and
Yeah.
and all, yeah. But anyhow, with Somalia, those people turn to piracy for a reason. See, what they do with the media is they disconnect why these people are attacking boats and hitting Tom Hanks over the head. I am captain now, right? But
Yeah.
they don't
Hey, look
connect.
at me. Hey, look at me.
Look at
I'm the
me.
captain now.
I
Look
am
at
Yo,
you.
yo,
captain
listen.
now.
I did that, yo.
Yeah.
When I was in Miami, bro. When I
That's
was in
how.
Miami for my birthday in October, my
Yeah.
big brother live out there, right? And he has a boat, and he was letting me drive the boat, yo.
All
And I
right.
said that, and my brother recorded me,
You
and I
got
said
both.
that. I said, hey, look at me. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now. You know what I'm saying?
Classic line,
You got
bro.
a boat.
Hey,
Yep.
yo, I felt bad for that dude, the skinny, like because
Oh, the actor.
they're living bad, bro. They're
African
living.
kid.
Well,
Yeah, man.
the
Here's
actual
the thing, right?
thing that was happening.
Well, here's the thing, right? So what happens is we have these, and this, I'm speaking on behalf of my conservative brothers and sisters, that this is one of our faults, where we have a disconnection. I don't know if it's called a cognitive dissonance or something, where we don't connect two things that are consequential. We don't connect them. So they're like, well, why are they robbing ships? Well, they should obey the law. Da 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 da. Okay, well, you left these people no choice. You left them with open borders, like you destabilized their government, right? You left them with no way to start businesses or look for jobs, because no one's starting businesses because you fucked up their whole shit. At
Yeah,
any given point, there are like three government factions fighting over there in Somalia at any given point.
yeah.
So
May I say something,
how's
Tommy?
but hold on. So how's that country supposed to get up on its feet? It's always fighting, and that fighting is not like only ancient tribal warfare. We fomented that shit by like, yo, uh, here's a shipment of AKs so you could get your game up. Then we go to the other side. Hey, here's a shipment of M4s so you could get your game up. And then we feed all that shit. And then we're like, those people can't get their act together, right? So you
Yeah,
got that shit. You got that shit going on, and then they turn to fishing, right? They're like, okay, let's go back to our ancestral trades, right? because way back in ancient times, those people were master fishermen. So they go right back to like, all right, let's start fishing for a living, and they start fishing. But here's what happened: they got no government, right? So there are no rules as to who can come in there. So now you got other interests, private companies, other nations
Yeah, poison
sending
their fish
sending massive boats, and then taking up all the fish out of the
and
area,
poisoning
and
the area, bro.
and poisoning. They're dumping all kinds of toxic stuff. People are coming in and dumping garbage, literal garbage,
Yeah,
up
and
on their
No,
coasts.
and industries that are dropping a
And,
toxic
yeah,
waste, bro.
and so
Literally.
and so now, now those guys that you see hop up on that ship and hit Tom Hanks over the head, those guys have an option. Look, either we stay here and live a short ass life, die at 23 years old, right? And our people die and disappear, or we turn to piracy because it looks like these guys got investment for us, like they're giving us guns and boats so we can go do this shit. So we can't disconnect ourselves from the
Comic,
consequences.
Okay,
comic,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah,
comic.
I
Hold on,
agree with
comic.
you. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
Kilo, hold on, real
Yeah,
quick.
no problem, no problem.
Yo,
Yeah,
comic. That was an excellent uh viewpoint that I did not even think about. That's
No way,
excellent.
fighter. You never thought about that, bro? Damn,
No, no,
dude, comic,
no. I
comic.
mean,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on, hold
I
on.
yeah.
I
have
mean,
Look,
I
hold on,
have
guys.
kilo,
I mean,
always
kilo,
Kilo.
kilo. Here's the thing. Here's the
I mean,
thing.
because piracy is not huge over here.
Yeah,
That
it's not that huge over here.
right. So I
no,
never
I
but
knew.
mean,
his point is not only privacy. It's that who's causing it, bro. We cause it. I mean, as in America,
yeah,
we actually do
private
cause
companies.
people to
I,
starve and
yeah,
problems.
no, but listen. I'm a proud American. I'm not gonna lay that all at our feet. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
well, you
It's
did,
yeah,
bro. You
yeah.
did.
Look. No, I didn't. I told you private companies. Lots of private companies and private firms are out there doing this shit. All right, just like all that blood diamond shit. Again, see, you're like, oh, these these dirty, dusty Africans kicking up dust, dancing around campfires, can't even figure out anything with all the diamonds they got on those mines, and they're still poor. Okay, so you're not gonna address the fact that you got the De Beers. I mean, they probably out the game now, but at the time, you got the De Beers company and all these other firms going over there with their private military contractors, giving guns to these people and having them wage war on each other, cutting off. There's something called long sleeve and short sleeve, where they give you a
Bro,
choice whether they cut off your wrist, cut your hand
may I
off at
say
the wrist.
something?
Sure,
May I
sure,
say
yeah,
something? Like
yeah.
you're saying you're a proud American, and that's why you're not gonna say anything. That's sort of a
No, that's not.
come
You
on.
got to listen, bro. That's not what I said. I said I'm not laying all of it at our feet. I'm a proud American. I'm
Okay,
proud of the
well,
things.
I
I'm
am,
proud. I'm
bro.
proud.
If
Okay,
you
well, I'm
want,
proud of.
if you want,
Okay.
let me just say real quick. If you
Hmm.
want, okay, then I will, bro.
Then you will. Okay.
America can do a lot, and especially the smarter than me and you, they know that they're a huge reason why it's all happening. So they can at least keep us out of the media and stop making us look like evil people, bro.
Well, I mean, it's not really the people doing it. It's big heads like you were saying before, like private interest and stuff like that. It's those guys doing it. The
And
people with
America's allowing it, bro.
yeah.
That's the
Look,
thing, bro. Come on.
no. Okay, I mean, I guess you could say that, but the whole thing is, let's say for like blood diamonds and stuff like that, you have people with private military contractors training those guys. Those guys, they were, for lack of better words, they were throwing sticks at each other and they were perfectly happy doing it. All right. It's not that they're not smart enough to invent weapons. They were just, very happy. Like, you steal one of my cows, I steal two of yours, et cetera, et cetera. Somewhere down the line, you marry your nephew marries my daughter, and then we squash things. They were happy with those kinds of, tribal situations. But
So
then
who do you think? Who do
now
you
they
think?
got 50 caliber weapons and are encouraged to gun each other down. There's blood all over in the streets. Now the thing is, it's not just America, because that stuff's been going on since like way back when, the 80s, 70s, etc. During the Cold War, probably before that, where the Soviets came in there. They gave them AK-47s. We don't manufacture AK-47s. We manufacture M4s and shit like that. We don't manufacture AK-47s. That's Russia shit. So when
Oh
you got
yeah,
an
yeah.
entire,
No,
yeah,
you forgot about the general that was selling to both sides, bro. We do a lot of shit, bro. We could sell AK-47s. America can
yeah,
sell anything they
yeah,
want.
we could do that. But what I'm saying is, like, initially, all those AKs, that was Russia's doing. Like, they
Let me give
came
you an
in there.
example.
Mhm.
Who armed the Zeta cartel gang that here in Mexico, bro, that killed nothing but innocent people and
It was
took
the
organs from little
CIA, right?
children?
The
Yeah,
CIA.
CIA.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
from who? From
Well,
what
now,
cabinet?
they're
They
so rich
found
they
out
can
it was
arm themselves.
they
Hold on.
found out it
Now,
was from the president himself, bro. It was from Obama,
Yeah.
Obama's cabinet,
well,
from
I don't
himself,
know if it
bro.
was Obama. I don't know if it was
Yeah,
Obama.
the
Oh,
Fast and the Furious. You can look it up and it'll tell you. That way you'll know. That way
okay.
you'll be like,
When that was
oh,
when
okay, I
Obama was
see.
president, or when Obama was the governor of Illinois.
No, Obama sanctioned it. Like he's the one that but then one of his cronies got him off of it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But it, you know,
there's a lot of stuff like that we do, and you know, I I refrain from throwing the baby out with the bathwater. So I'm not saying we're all bad or we're all good. You know what I'm saying? Because there are a lot of times when we destabilize a government or keep it destabilized, like a foreign government. We do that sometimes for a very good reason. Like if you have maybe an Islamic caliphate, you know what I'm saying? Like death to all infidels, that kind of person, and they want to start a state. You want to keep that shit destabilized because
yeah,
look
yeah,
how
that's
much.
been the law for many in our history, bro. It's like Mexico being so close to America. I understand why America has to keep its fucking what y'all call it? Its foot on its neck. Is that what that
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah.
y'all
Foot on
got?
your neck. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's foot on its neck. That's I was looking at a documentary about warfare, ancient warfare, and that you always got to keep your neighbor like that. And I'm like, no fucking wonder America is always like it has Mexico on a chokehold, and it was good reason because we invaded America, and it's not like it was stricken from the history books, from every history book in Mexico, and all kinds of shit, bro.
That
But
that's a
America has and is continuing, and I'm not saying the good Americans. And I'm not saying
that
us Americans are the good Americans. I'm talking about the American up there, the corrupt people, bro. They got everybody by the balls, bro. And
well
they say blame him.
I think the fact that they're American is inconsequential. Like I was saying, I can't lay that at the feet of my countrymen. I think that's a basic elite thing, where some of these people don't even consider themselves American anyway. They got all kinds of dual, triple, quadruple citizenships elsewhere.
Yeah.
We're the ones trying to
Exactly.
fix that. We're the ones trying to fix that shit over here. They if like for them, it ain't nothing. If
Yeah, you
things
don't see
collapse
those
over here, they'll
assholes
just
living in America. You don't see the billionaires, trillionaires living in America, bro. The hell no. This is like an investment land here.
yeah. They got their own private gated communities up in the hills of Haiti and shit. Like where Sean Penn and Madonna and where they got these huge mansions and shit. Um, up there in those resorts. You know what I'm saying? And South America, like up in the hills of Colombia or whatever, they got these huge fortresses, look like a James Bond movie. You know what I'm saying? Like the villain's lair in a James Bond movie. All these damn pavilions and shit like that. So
Are you
yeah, I
serious,
think it's
bro?
yeah
I
they got
thought I saw a newspaper making Champagne look like a hero, bro. Like he went over there to feed the Haitians, and and he was living like he was outside sitting on a chair. The
well
picture,
that
and
that's
he
that's
looked
what
up, bro, like he was like dragging himself to help the poor.
well that's why I said you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. I'm pretty sure when he went over there he helped some people, but while he's over there, he's like, hey, this is nice looking country. You got beautiful white sands, beaches and shit like that. Let me get this spot right here. And keep keep all the darkies out or whatever his decision was. You know what I'm saying?
No, but there was
And
nothing beautiful about the spot he was at. They were trying to make him look like he was right there in the middle of the
well, I mean,
zone. What do they call it? Zero zone or zone zero?
ground zero. Well, I mean, if he was there, ground zero helping out, you can't take that away from him. You gonna take that away from him? He did the work though.
Again, he wasn't,
So yeah,
bro.
that's good.
He
That's
wasn't.
good.
At that time, that's what I thought. But it turned out he was just using it for media attention.
Well, I mean, again, you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. If he went over there and he helped people out, then that's fine. And like when Katrina happened, he went down there and he was helping people out with foraging and stuff like that, giving water out like people who were stranded and stuff like that. Like he came there with a some sort of canoe thing. People were standing on top of their rooftops. He was like, "Yo, jump over here" and shit like that. So you can't take that away from him. You can't throw the
If,
baby out with the
if,
bathwater. So
if
if
comic not listening,
what's
is
up,
comic not listening? Dog, I'm saying,
guys?
dude, I am saying.
It sounds like after like someone responds, like the conversation just changes to something else.
I don't know. Yeah, this conversation is going somewhere. I don't know what you guys are talking about, really.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of responding to what he was saying.
No, yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
just
let's
talking.
just
We're
drop
just here
it.
listening to you
But
guys talk.
that's not okay. What was the original?
Well, the original point was because I asked Kilo because he's Mexican in Texas. Does he approve, the border wall or, the immigration takes on Trump,
God
and
damn,
stuff like that?
yeah,
And
this
then it
this
went to, I
survival.
don't know, Africa, Asia. It went to the Mujahideen or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I
It
mean,
went all
yeah.
over.
That tends to happen when we're having a fluid conversation. That's cool. But
Yeah.
to get back to it, I think that it's not it's not a black and white thing. No pun intended. Right. But it's really not a black and white thing. Like you build the water or the border wall or you don't.
Yeah.
Um, those people, you'll always have people trying to come in here, whether you build a wall
Yeah.
out of
Somehow, some
straw,
way.
out of metal, out of some Star Trek shit. You'll always have people trying to come over that shit. If the source of what they're running away from, the problem they're running away from, if that problem's still there, they still gonna try to get here.
That's true. That's very true.
So
That's very
like
true.
all them cartels who run in that Mexican land right there, and like they're actually the police. Like you say anything bad about them, you disappear, your family disappear, your family's family disappear, their friends disappear, that kind of shit. I'd escape that shit too. You ain't gonna front, you'd escape that shit too.
Yeah.
You know.
So, do you think those immigrants should be called more refugees more than just immigrants?
I think you know what, the ones coming from states where they're fleeing that sort of situation, I think they should be called refugees or whatever. It's either, and then we do have stipulations here where you can't send them back if they're gonna go face a shooting wall. Did you guys know that? Like, there's a provision here where you can't, like, no matter how they got here and what they did, you can't send them back if they're gonna face a shooting wall. So if what's waiting for them back there is a lineup of guys with rifles ready to put bullets in them, they're afforded something called I forgot what immunity it's called. I don't know. It's not diplomatic immunity. It's something else. But so if people are escaping that kind of situation, I understand it. If they're coming here because they're Mara Salvatrucha, right? Then all right, send them back. They just coming over here to lay down foundations for criminal enterprises. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mara Salvatrucha. That's MS-13, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and there are different factions like that too, and that's what old boy Trump tried to kind of like warn people about, but the media was like, oh, he's calling all El Salvadorians gangsters, and he's calling all Mexicans rapists.
Mhm.
When dude ain't really actually say that. Like he
did
said,
say Mexicans were rapists though.
no, he said
at one
he
point
ain't
he
say
did.
they're
At one
all
point he
he
did.
ain't say they're all rapists. He's
Yes, he
saying
did.
like when they
In the
send
beginning, he
in.
did. In the beginning, he did. He ran on like hating on Mexicans. Remember?
He didn't say all though.
Yeah, he didn't
did
say
when
all,
they
man.
come over I mean, I don't have the quote with me, but I'll
He
follow up
said
next
they're
Okay, but-
bringing drugs, they're bringing crime.
Yeah.
Some
and raping women and stuff. Yeah, he said all that stuff.
Yeah, no, but
he didn't
here's
say
the
all though.
yeah, he didn't say
say
all
that
of them are
stuff,
doing
but he
that.
didn't.
I mean, damn, his
He
doctor's
wasn't like
probably
radical.
Mexican.
He wasn't
Look,
like
he-
radical. He wasn't like
look.
radical Latino that said all Mexicans are like refrigerators.
I mean,
Look,
it
man.
still doesn't sound good, obviously, but he didn't say all.
He ain't say all. And the thing is, look, we can call old boy whatever we want. We can call him narcissistic. We could call him crude, rude. But the one thing he's not is stupid. No matter what the media tries to portray him as. So if the man is out here, he's probably got a engineers building his new Trump towers who are Mexican. His doctor's probably Mexican or El Salvadorian or whatever. So he knows better than that. He knows better. So of course he ain't say all of them. He made a statement that was kind of like broad sweeping, and then people ran with it, like the media
Yeah.
ran with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
the media just like from that point on, they just became like anti-Trump. Um,
And
and
listen,
that's what
I'm sorry, again.
they've just continued to attack him because I think, and we don't really know this, right? Because we don't work for the media, but I think that they saw him as like someone they can't really control, so they were like panicking for the last 4 years. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with you, Rand. But
You're eating, comic. You're eating on the mic.
I'm sorry.
Like, yeah. I mean, it's
No,
hard
no,
enough
it's-
that it's hard enough to have to listen to you talk. Now I have to listen to you eat.
Well, damn, nigga. Now you gotta listen to me drink too. Listen, Dom Ren's point was so good, I couldn't let that go. I have to chime in on that. Where I think at the beginning, right? At the beginning, it was like that. Like, they were like, look, anything that comes out his mouth, da da da, whatever. But now, and they hated him because he was kind of like out of the structure, as it were. Like the typical, he probably has some corruption with him, but not the typical corruption we know now with the states, bruh. Like that's
Right.
crazy. The shit we got going on here, like people really forgot, like not just forgot, but like people really glossing over the fact that they just stole a whole election out here. And then like they gaslighting us like we ain't see what we saw. Like no matter whose side you're on, you could tell like this shit wasn't this wasn't on the up and up. So obviously he's not part of the original system of corrupt fucks. But now they've depended on him. Look at Rachel Maddow. A good 8 out of 10 of recordings she does for whatever network she's on
MSNBC.
is MSNBC. It's about Trump. So my question for these people is, what the hell y'all gonna do now with this boring ass Sleepy Joe? How you gonna get ratings now? You can only laugh at Joe for so long.
They'll make
Like-
something up to get ratings. They'll something will come up.
No more.
Ain't nothing gonna be juicier than Trump, bro. Trump, say what we want about Trump, he always gave you something. Every week he gave you something.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kilo, you were saying something. My bad.
Nah, that was me, homie.
Oh, that was you? Oh, my bad. You were saying something. What's up?
Yeah, that it bothers me. It bothers me how they were able to pull the wool over so many people's eyes. And it kind of bothers me how so many people are airheads. Because airheads, bro. Like, are you paying attention? Like,
Yeah, they zombies, yo.
bro, it's like they try to make it seem like I'm not rooting or defending, the right wing, but it's like, bro, it's like they try to demonize them to
Yeah.
the farthest of extremities, and they try to make it seem like the Democratic Party is like these angelic,
Yeah. They're for the people.
pure people, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not the case.
Yeah. I think
Yo.
also too. I remember when Trump won the presidency, and people thought like a dictator was being elected. Like it was over.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
Yo,
even
the
the
people
people,
who-
who voted for him were a little. I was a little nervous on day one. I was like, all right, well, fuck it. Like, all right.
Listen,
Smoothie,
listen.
No,
The way he came
this
back,
interview,
though,
all right, this
you
was.
gotta- I'm sorry, guy.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you go, comic.
No,
But
go ahead.
this was an interview the first, half hour we were on topic. The first half to 45 minutes it was on topic. But the thing is, by the time all the people come in here, we go off into other little talking points. Now, let me tell you this. The whole point of this podcast was us promoting Dominican culture, and it's okay to be Dominican because we are mixed people. At the end of the day, we're mixed people. That you have the whiter Dominicans, you have the blacker Dominicans, you have the ones that are very mixed, and the very mixed Dominicans are the ones who take up most of the country. But the thing is that since we're American, most of the people here, or we're Americanized, or we live in America, we adapt the one drop rule. So that's why we always say, "Oh, Dominicans are black," or "Dominicans hate Haitians," or now when we go into the sector of YouTube, "Oh, Dominicans want to act like they're Spaniards," or there's always blaming Dominican, pointing the finger at Dominicans. But Dominicans are like every other country. We went through slavery. We went or we're still going through poverty. Like, Dominican Republic isn't a rich country. We just happen to be the most successful in the Caribbean. That's it. We're not a rich country. So it's like everyone's like pointing the finger at Dominicans. And my point of this stream today was that a lot of people hate on Dominican Renaissance. And the fact is that in Dominican Republic, people are not so obsessed with race, man. That's a very American concept.
Yes.
And in America, they're so materialistic. In DR, people are not so materialistic like that, man. All people care about in DR is just eating and spending time with their family. That's all Dominicans care about. And I was just trying to make it known that the way that Antonio Batista Chivo acts, most Dominicans are not like that, bro. Are you gonna find certain Dominicans that might say something that's a little colorist or racial, whatever, right? Yeah. But that's in any culture you go to. It's called tribalism. And the way I grew up, I could bring any woman home as long as she's a good woman. They're not gonna care as long as she's a good woman. So, and that's how I feel like most Dominican families are. You could bring any type of woman, a man to your family, any friend, and they're very receptive and accepting of other cultures and people who look different, because that's the makeup of Dominican Republic. People look very different. We got Asians, white, the black is a black, the most mixed. So that was the point of today. Because my thing is, I want people to know that as Dominicans, we want to have our own culture, because that's very important. The same way Haitians want to keep their own culture, the same way Jamaicans, the same way Cubans, the same way Puerto Ricans, everyone wants their respective cultures to stay intact.
Agreed.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Agreed.
Everyone, at the end of the day, we love America, and we know this is the land of opportunity. But at the end of the day, we want to raise a flag, because I know comic, when it's summertime, or obviously outside of this whole COVID thing, I know when it's like summertime and comic wants to leave this whole American scene, he wants to go to Haiti. He wants to go visit his family and his people, and he wants to be amongst his people. And then I know Macho and Dominican Renaissance and myself, when it's a time to take a trip, we might say, "Hey, let me just go to DR, see my family and my people, be amongst my culture." At the end of the day, that's what we all want. And I just want people to stop picking on Dominicans like we just the most racist motherfuckers on earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're regular people like everyone else, man. That's all. That was the point of today's podcast.
And also too, having the fortitude to kind of listen to someone you disagree with. You know, it's like we don't all have to agree on the same thing. You know, but also have the ability to sit down, listen, and agree to disagree too.
Yeah,
That's one of the things I like about Dominicans is that we don't have to agree on everything. Like even when we talk about someone as controversial as Trujillo, like we can still have a conversation about it. Even if like he killed your uncle or something, like we can still talk about it.
Yeah,
And I think that's something that we have as Dominicans, and you know, I I just think that's one example of like why we need to focus on ourselves and stop getting so distracted and involved with like other groups
yeah,
because it's not our responsibility to help
and you
to
lose
fix
yourself.
other people's
Y-
problems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you
it's
lose
not.
yourself in the process too.
Yeah, yeah.
you guys.
Yeah,
Hablamos de White Even Trujillo. Now, guys,
To make
everyone
a
here,
point, it's not that.
everyone here, I want you guys to tell me your viewpoint on Trujillo. And before you guys answer that, Dominican Renaissance, why do you have a picture of Trujillo knowing the negative implications there are against him?
Because I don't view him as like a negative thing, you know? Like Trujillo is like he he is like to me he's like it would be like if I had a Dominican flag up here. It's like no different. It's like one and the same.
Now, you haven't heard any negative things about Trujillo?
Of course.
Are you saying they're false?
I think some of it is false, yeah.
What do you think is false and what do you think is true of the allegations against Trujillo?
Well, one of them is like the one that, a lot of like Afrocentrics like to bring up is the Haitian slaughter or whatever, like on the border. I think that's kind of BS.
Okay. And what about the raping of women?
That I haven't looked into the evidence, but it seems to that people agree that that did happen. But
Bro,
I,
uh,
I
let- bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. And I lived in Dominican Republic. So this is what I learned and heard and the image they had of Trujillo. Me living in Dominican Republic, Trujillo was depicted as an evil person, an evil, and basically that he was a dictator, and that when he went somewhere, everything went his way or else, and he could have his way with any woman. And teachers would teach us this, and like I don't know if this is true or not, but this is the way Trujillo was spoken of in school. And we're not just talking about public school, we're talking about private school. Catholic. I went to a school called San Antonio de Padua in Bonao, Monsignor Noel. That would be considered the Cibao region, right? Like the center of Dominican Republic. And this is a private school, but in Dominican Republic, a private school ain't that special, guys. All right. But a private school, and they spoke negatively about him. So, I mean, do you think that was true? Do you think it was just an agenda? I mean, can
I
you
think
explain?
Dominicans are kind of like I think I understand why that's the case most of the time, where he's viewed like in a negative way. It's because Dominicans they okay, so so Dominicans have been affected by sort of like this like European mentality of like democracy and caring about human rights and all these things, right? So like during Trujillo's time, we had like feminists and like you know communists trying to like undermine him, and a lot of these people were the whiter Dominicans, by the way, trying to like undermine Trujillo, and a lot of these people ended up dying, and and like yeah. So now, how do I feel about that? It's like if you're trying to undermine the country and you get killed in the process, I mean, what did you expect? Um, now with the now there are things that he did that are like every leader, right? And I have to say that obviously, like every leader has done good and bad things, and if you look at some of the greatest nations in the world, they have all had dictators at some point. And I believe it's part of the natural process of building a powerful nation is that you need like a period of time where like you put a gun to someone's head to get the job done. Like, no, like we have to do this or we're gonna die. So I'm gonna force you to do this. This was something that most of Europe has been through, Hitler is an example, right? But Hitler is like an extreme example, right? Hitler is like, he took it all the way. Like, also in Japan, like a lot of these great nations had fascist states, right? So I feel like it was our turn, and we didn't go through it. We pussied out. We, as a society, just like we couldn't handle like what it takes to be a great nation, and we failed, and that's like what I believe, and that's why I use him as a symbol because he represents when the Dominican Republic was a country that was like, you know, it wasn't like a huge deal, but at the time, Trujillo was the kind of guy who would like extract someone from like New York and have them assassinated type of thing. Like we had way more influence around America, the Americas, than we
Yeah,
do
Don,
now.
may I ask you
Like
something right now?
like
Hold on,
we
hold on,
had we
hold on,
had
hold on, hold on,
hold
Kilo,
on.
Kilo, hold on, Kilo, hold on, hold
We
on.
had, as you guys know, we had like a secret police, right? And these guys were like hardcore. Like these guys were, we had like hardcore secret agencies that would really like you know protect our interests, kind of like the way the CIA does. Like we were really building one of the greatest nations in Latin America during his time, and we squandered it, and that's a disgrace.
Bro, but let me tell you this. All right, hold on, let me tell you this.
You
Why,
co-sign that shit?
hold on, guys,
Fighter, you co-sign all that shit?
hold on, like, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
ask the
let me
question.
say something after you,
Hold
fighter.
on, hold
Yeah.
on, guys. Yeah, hold on, please, please, guys. I've been quiet tonight. Um, let me ask you this, bro. Why were so many Dominicans happy when he was killed and murdered? Why were so many Dominicans glad? Why is it that this guy gave us the notion of what a true dictator is? It which is a narcissist. Because he named wasn't it the capital that he named his Trujillo? He named it after himself. Like, bro, really? Like, that's how deep you're gonna go into it to naming a. And he had money. He changed the money into, bro. That seemed like very selfish and ego driven what he was doing, bro. You know, at one time, all great men, you know what their downfall is? Their greed.
Lust for power.
Yeah, bro. Because he saw the opportunity and he took it
bro.
to take shit over. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we remember him forever.
Bro, he was that guy had so much freaking money. And
Yeah,
like
Trujillo owned everything.
people say it like it's a bad thing. Dude, that was Dominican money. Like that
Yeah,
was like I understand that like that was his money, but like that was money that we had in our country.
yeah.
You understand? Like the power that he was building was like wild. And I understand that there's that he did things that were like wrong. You know, like yeah, he did things that were wrong, but like you know, when
We
you get
were
in a
wrong.
position like that, I mean, that happens to like most people. I would say they not most people, but yeah, most people. Most people kind of they lose grip of reality, you know, y se le va la mano, right? But I feel like when we just talk about the bad things, we just we're hurting ourselves because we're overlooking the power that we could have been, you know, that he was building, everything that he was, you know, fighting
Oh
for.
man, can I say
Now,
something? Can I say
Hold on,
something?
can I
Kilo,
can I
after
say
this
something? Can I say
statement,
something?
after this statement, I'm gonna let y'all go in. But hold on, you know, bro,
And
and let me tell you this: the only knowledge or the angle that I have when it comes to Rafael Trujillo and the crazy, well, let me not say that information, but the reason why I think is because of what I learned about him, and also, you know what I do? I ask people like my dad, right? Because my dad is like in his 60s, right? I ask my stepmother, I ask my mom. I try to ask older people, my aunts and uncles and my mom. I try to ask them, what is your notion? What is your knowledge of Trujillo? And every time when they speak about him, it's always some negative shit, bro. Because I don't try to, just follow what everyone else is said, what everyone else says. I try to listen to what older people are telling me, and it's always a negative thing with him.
can you know to go more into the point you brought up when he died. Could you share the screen for a sec?
Yeah, I got you. Um, oh, you think? Oh, okay. Let me pull it up. Guys, we just digging in. We're delving into these little sectors right now, and then I will let you guys speak.
All right, so these are Dominicans after he was killed. So it doesn't look like anyone is celebrating, right?
Right.
Doesn't look like. All right, let's fast forward a little bit. That lady is crying. That lady in the back. Notice how the black people are crying, or the people that look black.
That doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, no one asked you.
But that doesn't
Hold
prove
on,
anything.
hold on.
You could find the same thing
All
with
right, all right.
Hitler.
Can you not interrupt? Can you not interrupt? So,
Two out of thousands and
as you can
thousands.
see, as you can see, these people were not celebrating.
These are
This was
cherry
not.
picked
This was not.
examples.
Stop interrupting me. This was not a happy time in
Oh
Dominican
damn!
history.
Calm
This
down,
was
calm
not.
down.
This. Let me finish. Let me
Cherry picked
finish.
I know.
examples.
Just calm your
Please.
Wow.
tits, though.
Just
Calm your
Guys,
tits,
no.
guys,
though.
You
guys,
Shit.
calm down.
guys,
You're the
guys,
one
guys,
that has
guys,
to
Dominican
calm down.
residents, dude.
I
guys,
can show
guys,
you the
guys.
same
Calm
thing
your
with
tits.
Jewish
Hold on.
people doing the same thing to Hitler,
Damn,
bro. That doesn't
dude.
make
Guys,
Like,
any
this is not
just
sense.
let me
productive.
finish.
Guys,
Let him
guys,
finish. But
this is
Don,
not productive.
calm.
Guys,
You
let him.
can listen. You can speak after I finish,
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah. Just let him go in, and then you guys could go in. Well, let's have
Jeez.
a civilized convo, okay, guys? Go ahead. Go
As you
ahead.
can exactly as you can see, this was a very sad time in Dominican history. It was not a celebration. It was not, you know, this was not a good time for us. And people in the United States, Dominicans in the United States, are being told that this was like this was amazing. Like they're being told that this was a great thing for Dominicans. Really, really. Really?
All right, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna this weekend, right? I'm gonna go visit my dad and my stepmother, right? So I'm going to ask them, and a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually interview them to what's their sentiments and the knowledge, because my dad loves history and things like that. So I'm gonna ask my dad like that. What is your perspective on Trujillo? And the most, the interview is gonna be in Spanish,
That's
but
fine.
and
But that's
I'm
a clip of the what happened.
okay. I'm
Uh,
gonna ask my dad. Listen, guys. I'm gonna ask my dad, and then I'm gonna ask my stepmother, like, what they think about Trujillo, right? And both of the interviews are gonna be in Spanish, so that shit is gonna be organic Dominican.
Hey, fighter, can you also ask them if what they saw, like what their opinion only, their opinion as
Right.
to what others thought, the feeling all around. You know what I mean? All
Yeah.
around. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna interview my dad. So I'm gonna see him
Oh,
this
on
week.
here, on here.
Well, I'm not. I'm gonna do like a private interview, and then I'll upload it. So it won't be live, but I'll upload it.
Awesome,
Yeah.
bro.
So I'll interview my dad and ask him, and then I'll interview my stepmother and ask her. And they're older, a little older, so they'll have more knowledge, and because they grew up 95% of their life out there, they just happen to live in America now. But you
Hey, may
know,
I address Dom real quick?
what'd you say?
May I address
Dominican
Dominican
Renaissance.
Republic? I mean Dominican Renaissance.
D- Domran.
Yeah, Dominic.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
know who
Ask me.
my
yeah,
guy
real,
was?
real
Dominican
quick.
Renaissance.
Huh?
Dominican
What's that?
Renaissance, like
Yeah, yeah.
Dominican Ren- Dominican Renaissance likes Trujillo, but I like Ruby Rosa better.
You like who?
Ruby Rosa.
Ruby Rosa.
You don't know who Ruby Rosa is? Come on, man. You're
Bro,
Dominican. You don't know who Ruby Rosa is, bro.
I know a lot
Man,
of
Chat,
Rubirosa was something
chat,
special.
chat. Educate fighter who
Ruby.
Porfirio Ruby Rosa was.
Ruby Rose. Is it that woman?
Ruby Rosa.
Hey, yo,
Fighter
Bring it
mind if I
up. Bring
tell
up
him?
a
Mind if
Porfirio
video.
I tell
Ruby
him, bro?
Rosa.
Mind if I tell him?
Bring up a video.
Porfirio Rubirosa was this, like, I think it was like a spy. He worked in several
Yeah, he
government
was the
positions.
original James Bond.
Yeah, yeah, and he also married one of Trujillo's daughters.
No,
Yeah.
he was not the original James Bond. The original James Bond existed way before, sir.
No. But he wasn't.
Yeah, but he was better. He was better because he was Hispanic.
But the thing is, Porfirio Ruby Rosa was also one of the first socialites of the time. So he was basically like in the social scene. Meanwhile, he was a spy for
He
Trujillo.
probably fucked his way to
Right,
Hollywood.
and the
Well, for
The
us
British were
Hispanic,
doing that hundreds of years before.
he was probably the
That's
first
where
James
James Bond
Bond.
came from.
No. Well, the thing is, the elements of him being a womanizer, that came from Porfirio Ruby Rosa. They even called him the inspiration for James Bond.
No. James Bond. I mean, you could read the guy's.
So look up James
Hey,
Bond.
fighter.
You could look up. You
Fighter,
could
can
look
you
up Albert
share
Albright.
my
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Yo, hold on.
fighter? Can you share my screen real quick?
Yeah, I will. Hold on. I don't see it. Let me wait till it pops up. Wait, that dude look white as hell. He don't even look Dominican.
Come on.
He's
See,
Dominican,
that's why Antonio doesn't like you.
bro.
Porfirio
No,
Ruby Rosa,
bro,
man.
bro.
That was the first international Playboy, bro.
Okay, bro. But I'm telling you the honest truth. He doesn't look.
Did you see some of the people in the video I showed?
I know someone that looks just like that.
Bro, come on.
Okay,
Man, maybe it's because where you're from, all Latinos are brown. But
These
there's a lot
are
of white people here.
These are Dominicans celebrating after Trujillo's death. So that little narrative right there could just go away.
listen. I'm looking at the dude. I'm not saying that there's not Dominicans that look like him, but damn, like he can pass for a white American, bro.
Who?
That's what I'm
Like who? Like who?
The
Oh,
guy.
Porfirio Rubirosa? No, he
Yeah,
looks Hispanic, but you know
bro.
Yeah, I
he
mean,
could catch a
what's wrong with
Spaniard
him
too,
being a
maybe.
little pale? Nothing at
You know,
all.
Ma,
I think
ma,
That's
ma,
normal.
Macho
That's
means
normal for
I'm
he's
not.
Dominicans.
very
I'm not
he's very
saying.
I mean, you
European
got a
looking.
problem against white people or something?
Wait,
No,
who
what you
said
no.
say?
that? Wait, who said?
Don't you know
Who
I'm
said
It was
that?
me.
loco?
It
Who said
was
that?
me. It was me, bro. It was me.
Don't you know I'm
No.
loco?
By the way, my name's Julian. I'm from Colombia. Just
Okay.
leaving that
Bro,
out
Okay.
bro,
there.
okay.
Hey, yo, Dom, real quick, bro. When you were talking earlier about because you know what we said earlier about that arguing, but respect what other people. You know what I mean? I agree with that, so I'm not gonna argue with you. You know what I mean? Like agree to disagree. That's what I'm saying. But I wanted to point out the fact that you mentioned the part where what he did, right? That it was fucked up and all that, but that where he was headed, his idea. So you think that it's okay to and a lot of countries have done it. Russia did it. Stalin did it right when right after Hitler or while Hitler was doing it, killed millions of his people. So you think that because he didn't get to kill a lot of Dominicans didn't have the balls to that they deserve to be where they're at because they didn't have the balls to accept that kind of massacre.
Mm, no, what I mean by that is that the people who killed him, the people who assassinated him, were Dominicans, right? They were uh, probably convinced
They were
by
funded by the CIA, by the way.
CIA. Probably they were funded by
They probably took him
CIA,
out. Yeah.
influenced by communists in like Cuba, like
No, it
other
wasn't communist. It
places.
was the CIA, bro. They
So
blamed
so I would
communists, but
say
it wasn't
yeah,
them.
that was pretty that was pretty like you know
Oh, I agree with. Okay, yeah, no, if it has anything to do with America, bro, I'm with you 100%,
oh
bro.
Yeah,
yeah, they
because
killed them with CIA
America,
weapons. Yeah, they
America,
killed them with
yeah.
CIA weapons. Yeah.
Then America had a lot to do with the shit
yeah,
that was going
you
on.
gotta read up on your Latin
Can
history.
I add something like
Start with
about
like the
Trujillo?
Monroe Doctrine. The Monroe Doctrine will tell you everything.
Trujillo, we gotta take into account that before Trujillo came in, like started as a ruler in an era where the Dominican Republic was really unstable. They'd come straight out of an American invasion and occupation. They were a poor country. They were quite well. They were very badly off. Sorry. Um, he came in and made Dominican Republic into the most successful country in the region. You gotta understand why people like him. He made the DR into what it is today, the most developed country in the region.
Were they his ideas though? Just asking, were
Yes.
they his
It
Yes.
ideas?
doesn't
Yeah.
matter if
Bro.
it were. It
No,
doesn't matter
listen,
if they
bro.
were
It
his
was
ideas. He just
No,
all
ruled.
I'm just saying sometimes it matters because like when they give the credit to like let's say the Marines out of the intelligence of another cabinet goes and they kill Osama, and let's say Obama takes the credit. It's like what'd you do? He didn't do anything. No one did
bro.
Yeah,
anything.
man, but
It
you
You
gotta
was
understand
know
bro.
that
what
the
I'm saying?
UN is
I
a
mean,
democracy.
were
The
they
US
his
is a
ideas? The
democracy.
ones that take charge. You know what I mean? When it's a dictator, he takes charge and he says, "You know what? We're gonna do
Yeah, I
this."
get you, bro. I get you. But
Bro, it
You
was
get
all
me?
him,
Dominican
bro.
Republic
Can
wasn't a
can I
democracy,
add can I add
so it
something
was
to
he had
this?
direct rule. It
Like,
wasn't
I
go
want
radical.
communist.
Go ahead, radical. Go ahead, radical.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
want
go ahead.
to I want to ask Dominican Renaissance. Can you do you know what the numbers or the information that certain Dominicans who died during the Parsley massacres?
Nobody can agree on a number.
But
Damn, damn. But hold on. Let me
are
hold
you
on. Let me say this
aware
real
are
quick.
you aware that some Dominicans did get killed during the massacres?
That's such a dumb question to ask.
No, it's not. I'm asking you a question
You
for
know why it's a dumb
specifically.
question?
Why?
Because he asked the so what is said about this is that the soldiers asked people to pronounce a Spanish word. If they couldn't pronounce the Spanish word, then supposedly they were killed. So to say that he was killing any kind of Dominican is hogwash.
And you also got to
No,
take into
no,
account that
hold on,
that
guys,
kid didn't
hold on,
kill him
guys.
Not.
personally.
It's
Guys,
actually
guys,
not, because
guys,
different
guys,
people
hold on,
have
guys,
different
guys,
dialects. Different people
hold on,
have
guys,
different cadences. Just because
hold
they
on.
can't pronounce a certain word
Yo,
doesn't
hold
mean
on.
anything. And there were some Dominicans that died.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. So let me say this real quick. Isn't that crazy though? Like to kill people if they can't pronounce a word, bro. That's fucked up. That's when did you say that?
But can
Yeah,
anyone
so
here prove that it happened?
so there are some documentations that I did research. It took me a while to even find these, but they did say that certain Dominicans were killed because they were confused as Haitians, and there were certain Haitians that actually were not killed being confused as Dominicans. So again, this it's just really funny how certain people get labeled just because how they look. Because if you get landed in in the middle of Haiti, you won't be confused as a Dominican.
Didn't
People
we
would
just
think,
explain that it was based on
so
words,
so
not how people look?
of course it was
So
how
stop lying. So
people look.
stop lying.
Because yeah, really, so they wouldn't go after somebody that's light skinned as shit, right?
Of course
So
they did. They killed. Yes,
no,
they
they
killed white
didn't. No, they
Dominicans too,
didn't.
dummy.
Oh, they
Yes.
killed white Dominicans
Yes,
too.
he killed white
Really?
Dominicans
So
too. He
so
killed
so that
yes.
means
This is not a good
that
look.
means
Calm your
that
tits.
means it's
I don't
not,
care
so
how
that
I
means
look. I don't
Haitians
care
are
how I
light
look.
skinned also. There's light skinned
Hey
Haitians.
man,
That
Rod,
means.
why you
Yo,
gotta make them think
Dominic,
about race,
I
stop.
bro?
don't care
That's
how
why
I
you
look.
voted for the
Because
blacks.
Dominic Public.
Oh,
Renaissance. That makes your theory look wrong, bro.
I don't
That
care.
makes
yeah.
I
your
don't
theory
care.
look hella
I don't
fucking
care.
wrong. No,
It's just a
I'm
bad
not, I'm not
justification.
going at
I
you, bro.
understand. I
If you
understand.
want to get offended, if you're getting offended, I'm not going at you. I'm just saying it
I
makes your
understand.
theory look extremely weak because it's like you're
He's
saying he's
lying,
so
dude. He's
smart and
lying.
all this and
I'm
that.
not.
Yeah, he's
I'm
killing
not.
people because of the way
Samuel
the
Rodriguez.
voice.
Yeah,
Because
but
they
he's
don't say the same words.
yeah, but he's
Yo, why you gotta put
lying.
my
That's the
whole
thing.
That's just
government out
so
there? God
stupidity,
damn.
bro.
Yeah,
I
they know
mean,
that
if
whole
you're a
shit,
race,
bro.
I understand you don't want a race around you because you, for some sick reason, you think they're gonna like whatever. But because
Exactly.
you can't say a certain
You
word. That's
can't really
just
point out a Haitian just because
If you
they
have
look
to
more
lie,
Africanized.
to make your point across, to get your point
I'm not
across,
lying. I'm not lying.
I'm
Because
not.
wasn't
I'm gonna be
Trujillo half
rude. I'm
Haitian?
gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna be grimy.
Wasn't Trujillo half Haitian?
Oh, this nigga said he's gonna be grimy, son.
Based on what
Wasn't
information?
Trujillo
Guys,
wasn't
hold on,
Trujillo half
hold
Haitian?
on, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go in because I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. But everyone, please, I want to thank everyone who's here right now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Everyone, please like, subscribe, and hit that notification button. There's 33 people in here, so I better see 33 likes or dislikes, whatever. Interaction is interaction. So, okay, continue, guys. I'll be right back.
And we
I'll be
will,
back
we
in
will be counting
wasn't
those likes.
Trujillo
Yes, we are that petty.
wasn't Trujillo part Haitian?
Based on what?
Based on historians, he was part Haitian,
His
right?
Based
grandmother,
on
I think,
what?
was half Haitian.
Wasn't he? I
Show me
don't
a
know.
link.
This is historians also say that he actually
Pull up a link. Pull up a link. Hold on. Pull up a link. For every point that you make, listen. For every point that you
make
make,
himself look lighter.
for
So this is
every
what some
point,
historians say.
for every point
You know
that
what
you
I'm
make,
saying?
I'm gonna need you to pull up a link.
Well, if that's
If
the
you
case,
can't do
if
that,
that's the case, then you got to pull up a link to prove that
To what?
Dominican Republic was majority white before.
when did I say that?
Oh, you always said that.
You've said that.
Why
a
are you
whole
changing
lot.
the conversation? Why are you doing
Well, you
this?
got to prove
Well, is
yourself first before if you think.
Are you
oh, I
gonna
gotta
talk about
prove stuff,
Trujillo, or are you gonna talk about like something
Well,
else? Like,
I am talking about
Okay,
Trujillo.
you did say that, Dom. But yeah, let's argue about one thing at a time. But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right. So
Leave your beef,
what I'm
leave
yeah,
saying,
because
your
he
what I'm
doesn't
beef.
know
saying
what
is,
he's talking
what I'm
about, so he
what I'm
wants to
saying
change
is,
the
beef for the end.
conversation.
what I'm saying is that it's a very these type of people. I'm not talking about the Dominican Renaissance. I'm just saying that these type of people who believe the same ideology that Trujillo believed is very, very, very hypocritical because Trujillo used to powder his face to look himself lighter. Trujillo was part
Where's
Haitian.
the link? Where's
Yeah,
the
I
link?
don't even.
Trujillo,
Where's
I
the
don't
link?
even know too much about him, and I heard that.
Trujillo was
Where's the link?
Trujillo.
Where's the link?
I'm speaking. Hold on. Trujillo was part Haitian also, so it's very, very hypocritical for people like this, especially labeling yourself as a nationalist, to go and start using these talking points, because at the end of the day, it's still going to be detrimental to yourself as well. That's all I'm
No,
Radical.
it's
saying.
not. No, what are you
I'm not
talking?
trying to
How is
back up. I'm
Dominican
not trying to back
So
up.
nationalism?
hold on, viewer comment. Viva Bella XT.
Radical.
Oh,
I'm not trying to back up
oh my God.
Renaissance, but let me just tell you this, bro.
Kilo,
Just, let me
kilo,
just add
kilo,
this.
kilo,
What?
kilo. Viewer comment. When it's a viewer comment, you gotta let viewer comment. He was 1/4 Haitian. By Viva Bea Extina. She said that he was
What?
1/4 Haitian,
Can
and
I add something real quick?
Yeah.
I
Go
dropped
ahead.
the
Go ahead,
link. I
dog.
dropped the link here.
Yeah, I'm just reading that.
Where does it say that?
We're seeing Trujillo's administration from a very
It
ideological
says it
point of
right
view.
there. A light skinned mulatto with
Hey
Haitian
man,
ancestry. It
oh,
says it right there.
Yeah, that's the link I dropped. I mean, everywhere I'm looking, that's what I find. Dom, is there any reason for us to disbelieve what we're finding?
Girls, I girls, ladies, girls,
It goes
Kim,
against his narrative. That's why.
girls.
No, it
I girl,
doesn't. Oh
girls,
my
girls.
gosh.
Girls. All right, Rafael Trujillo, dictator of the Dominican Republic from 1930. Everyone, please mute up. I hear a lot of background noise. Trujillo, dictator of Dominican Republic from 1930 to 61, remains a figure of mythic proportions in the popular Dominican imagination. A light-skinned mulatto with Haitian ancestry, Trujillo rose from obscurity as a sugar plantation guard to establish one of Latin America's most enduring dictatorships. His appetite for women was legendary, and common belief held that he was never sweated. Trujillo's minions and even foreign governments lavished him with praise and an array of titles from generalismo to benefactor of the fatherland to restorer of financial independence. So that's the positive side, right? However, titles from generalismo to benefit, however, outside portrayals of Trujillo as a makeup wearing megala- megalomaniac and revelations of his regime's oppression, many questions remain about the mechanisms of state power relations between the Dominican populace, Trujillo and the state. In the dictator's seduction, Lauren Derby uncovers the cultural economy that bound Dominicans to the regime. She interprets, no, she reinterprets the regime's theoret, theoretically, theoretic, well, whatever, pageants, parades, and the practices of denunciation and public praise as critical as obscuring the inner workings of the regime, and argues that the Trujillo gained and maintained the support of the masses, albeit in a form by creating a new middle class and co-opting Dominican understandings about the embodiment of race, gender, sexuality, and the process of community formation. I mean, this is
Can you read that part where he puts makeup again? Read that part.
okay. Damn, they had some vocab words there. I'm like, God damn, I don't remember them words.
Yeah, so some of these words are really wild.
Okay, okay, he says, however, outside portrayals of Trujillo as makeup wearing megalomaniac.
Makeup
Yeah,
wearing. I
megalomaniac.
wonder why he. I wonder why he would wear makeup.
He was very vain.
So
He
I
was
guess.
very
So I guess I
insecure about
wasn't
his
wrong.
appearance.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't
yeah, I
wrong.
mean, he was a vain man.
That's
He was
funny.
very
Wow,
proud,
that's funny.
but
I
he
guess I
very
wasn't
vain,
and
wrong.
that's
for
why
that
he
So they
information.
say
Where's the
they say
link? Wow,
they
where's
say
the link? Oh shit, where's the
they
link?
say they say a megalomaniac is a
According to
person who's
Lauren Hammond.
Okay, so you're questioning the source, Dominican Run.
Oh
No,
yeah,
let's
it
just
is.
go back
a
in time and figure this
megalomaniac.
one out.
Just
Yo,
trust me. When I say
Cannot
things,
trust
Renaissance,
anything because of their history. You
Dominican
cannot
Renaissance
trust
has a
listen.
anything.
point, bro.
When I say things,
Dominican Renaissance has a point
I don't
as
say
far
I don't say
Dominican.
anything that I
Wait,
haven't found in like a book.
Yo, the Dominican Renaissance has a point, bro, because it's America has a way of changing history to where it'll make your country look bad. And everybody seems everybody in our like in your like right this is big. I'm gonna brush up on my Dominican history so when I go over there. But
They
with
want to make
this dude,
Hispanos look like
this
shit.
dude is a big. He seems to be a big symbol or a big something, right? So if they, as much as they can smut up his name, because I really don't know the story, so I'm not gonna put myself in it, and it's not my country to like get enemies from either side of you guys. So I gotta respect y'all. So, but I will say that that this thing of, oh, he wanted to look white and this is why the Amer- the white people, the powers that be, seem to make us Hispanic Latinos seem like we all want to be white. We all want. If we're not white enough, we'll paint ourselves white.
Yo, guys, hold on, guys. Look at Radical Latino's comment. Fighter reads like he's in the plantation. Damn, so he's saying because I'm a darker Dominican,
Yeah,
he's
that's racist, Rad.
that's racist. He's
That's racist.
I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
Don't be racist.
Dominican on
bro.
Dominican crime. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Dominican,
My bad.
wait, no, wait, no, let's not forget you're Ecuadorian.
I'm half Ecuadorian. Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe half of you is being racist.
I'd like
shit,
to.
I'm so sorry. My bad.
Because radical word on the street. Radical word on the street. You never even been to Dominican Republic.
Oh, word?
Yo, that's true, bro. You were saying that last
I mean,
time, bro.
that's obvious.
Plus,
Word?
I was in a room. I was in a room last time, and I heard Radical Latino. He was talking to some dude in another channel. He don't know I'm in, and he was like, "Nah, you know what? These dudes think I'm part of them, but I'm just investigating them." That's what Radical said.
Who the fuck said that? I never said that.
that's my fucking word.
I'm
Last
fucking
time-
around, bro, before you kill me.
Yo, I
That's
got people on the
funny.
streets and everything, and they saw this nigga Rad putting mayonnaise on his French fries, yo.
Yeah, Radical. Stop, Radical. I've said some vocabulary words.
Everything, yo.
It's a joke, bro. It's a joke.
No.
It's a
I've
joke.
heard some
Calm down.
vocabulary. No. Stop it, god damn it. Listen, I was the spelling bee champion in 5th grade. No one's gonna take that away from me, okay?
Dude, I'm dyslexic as shit. Do you
No,
really think I'm
No,
even better? Come on now.
No, you're not going to demean my reading skills, okay, motherfucker?
I'm dyslexic, bro. Don't worry about it.
Can I address something Dom Ren said earlier? Dom, you said that you only believe something that you've read in a book, yeah?
Well, in a book or in like a documentary that came out of the Dominican Republic.
So how come this article
that came out of the Dominican Republic? Can you listen?
Rad, can I finish? I was okay. So you've amended the statement because you said book. Okay, so plus documentaries that come out of the Dominican Republic. Okay, so you are aware though that there are other forms of news spreading out here. It's not just books or documentaries. Yeah, there are fact finders and stuff like that.
If it's in English, I'm probably not gonna believe it.
Okay, so
I'm gonna be highly skeptical.
Okay, so you'd only believe something that comes straight out of the Dominican Republic. Okay, all right. I guess I'm satisfied with that.
I would say 8 times out of 10. I would say 8 times out of 10. If it's not written by a Dominican, I'm not really that invested in it.
Okay, I mean, well, to be perfectly honest, you lost me at Hitler made his country great. So I guess I'm done.
I mean,
yo, this dude is going in on me.
Yeah, someone's trolling you hard, right?
Yo, that's shut up to them, yo. That's funny as fuck.
You know how bad
Because
Weimar
Nazi
Germany was?
Germany.
You know how bad Weimar Germany was? Hitler actually let Germans live.
No,
well.
right. We're not gonna talk about that man on this
Yeah,
show.
we don't have
demonetized and
I mean, he said
No.
Germany great for Germans.
Depends on how you speak on it, but with I don't understand how you could say that
Hitler made Germany
every
great.
nation.
No, I don't like Hitler.
He did not
but
make
for
Germany
Germans.
great. He brought ruin.
Germans.
He brought ruin to Germany.
Hitler didn't. Germany wasn't one of the most powerful, richest countries during Hitler's regime.
He found it that way. He came from
No,
Austria.
he didn't find it that way, dude. Germany
No, he
was.
didn't find it that way.
No, he found it that way,
Germany
bro.
was
It was
broke.
already. No, it wasn't.
No. Rad.
It wasn't broke.
Rad.
you're wrong.
What they're doing is they're
Straight up
taking the
wrong.
period
You're
of
straight up
time
wrong.
after World War One. Can I? Wow. I mean, I sat here quietly and watched everyone. All right. So they're taking that period of time where Germany was recovering from World War One, right? And they're saying, okay, it's because Hitler came in, and that's why Germany got back on its feet. When the truth is, many other parties and economists and other people were working on getting Germany back together again.
I mean,
Okay,
that's true.
so it was
The Catholic centrist party was one in
But dude,
Bavaria, which helped a lot.
Germany was getting a bunch of aid from other countries, so you can't say
Yeah.
that was
Wasn't it
you
paying
know
a huge debt
Hitler's
to France?
thing. That wasn't a Hitler's
it
thing.
was a Hitler thing.
No, it wasn't, because when Hitler came in after he set fire to whatever, I forgot the name of it, but after he did that and took,
Reichstag.
and took
Burned the
power,
Reichstag.
bro, he was getting the German people's self-esteem back up, and the economy was already at its full. So let's not pretend like it
I
wasn't.
want to say something. I don't look at leaders I don't look at leaders from an ideological point of view. I look at leaders from a purely pragmatic point of view. If someone is good for his people and only his people, he's a good leader.
Right.
Right.
Which
that's a very elementary way of looking at it.
It's elementary and reductive.
Yeah, it's very elementary way.
You know why Germany almost won?
Especially since Hitler's last orders was to actually turn on the German people because they quote unquote didn't deserve his greatness. Like that was his last order. After he put lead in his head, right? After he put lead in his head, what was supposed to happen was the soldiers were supposed to go out there. Yeah, the soldiers were supposed to go out there. I'm sorry, what?
We gotta die.
I'm sorry, what?
We gotta die parados en la raya. It's an expression. We gotta die on the line,
bro.
Oh, right. Okay. So
I'm saying he was a coward for killing himself.
That's only.
I don't see what that has to do with my point.
No. Your point has to do with how great Germany was under his rule.
No, he was just trying to say that Hitler was a coward for killing himself. That's what.
Yeah. I heard that, but that's interrupting my point.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking
like what
about.
we're saying. But he was so great for his people and thought so much of his people that he turned on his people in his last few minutes, alive. He turned turned his rage on his people.
Advanced weaponry.
That was not due to Hitler.
Oh, it wasn't due to Hitler.
Yeah,
then why did the United States?
Very intelligent.
Then why did the United States bring in a bunch of Nazi scientists to help them create atomic bombs?
Yeah, and kickstart the space program. One sec.
Wasn't Albert Einstein German?
Hold on. Oh my God, no one can let me get a fucking word in. This guy's sitting here spreading propaganda, and y'all tripping me up so I can't debunk his bullshit. Listen, these people that were under Hitler's iron boot were the brilliant ones, okay? And they were doing stuff way before Hitler got there. Those guys were into rocketry, genetics, atomic sciences. They were doing that way before Hitler got there.
Yeah, Germany is the birthplace of most science.
Yeah. Of most of those sciences, they were doing way a lot of that stuff. Now that guy, he comes in and takes credit for it's for the Reich, taking credit for all that shit.
Yeah, he goes and says Germans are superior and shit for that.
Yeah, sending people on wild goose chases to go measure people's noses up in Tibet. Come on, man! Like,
can I say something about that?
That's like Dominican Republic looking at skin color to see if they're Haitian.
Yeah.
That's
I'm sorry. Someone wanted to say something.
Yeah, that Hitler actually went, it's a side thing that Hitler was so crazy, he went to look for the Aryans in India. He went to look for the origin of the Aryans or whatever, Tibet or some shit like that.
Well, that part he was right. That's where that's where Aryans come from.
Yeah.
That part he was
Aryans,
right.
But not white people,
Aryans
white Aryans.
are literally Indian people.
No,
it wasn't even that deep.
As far as I know, they came from the steppes.
Did this dude say it wasn't even that deep?
All I said was that, an hour ago, most great nations have been through a dictatorship phase.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
Did that help? Did that help
we
them
not get
become
hung up on Hitler?
You want to hear the funny thing is Germany is still a first world country and Dominican Republic isn't. So
So what? What's your point?
We have the U.S.
My point is that they get the complexion for the protection. That's what my point is. We know.
That is crazy. I like that shit.
The reason we haven't progressed is
Okay.
because
What
we
were
have a
we?
U.S.
What were we
next to us.
talking about? Like
Yeah, I don't
before
know. I'm
this, like
lost.
Hitler rant.
This gone off the
No, no,
rails.
it's not a Hitler rant. You said something that was kind of weird.
Nobody
That
cared about
that
it, but you.
mm, okay,
Because
so I cared about.
everybody kind of
So
agreed.
so
Like,
It's
yeah,
good.
right
It's
right.
made
good to
No no
Germany.
no.
drill.
Not
It's
everybody
good to
agreed.
drill in. It's good to
Not
drill
everybody.
Then
in.
why
Yeah,
didn't
like what the
anybody
hell?
disagree
You
with me, except
okay?
you?
So I disagree with you. So fucking what?
I disagree with you also.
Anyhow. You were saying something that's highly questionable. That every great nation has gone through
I didn't
a
say
dictator,
every.
and you
You
brought up
just
Hitler. You
said
brought up
that.
Hitler.
I didn't
So
say every.
but
Listen, listen. If you
I won't
can't listen, if
I
you
won't
can't
nitpick. I
remember
won't
what I just
nitpick.
said, I don't know if I can have this
Okay. That's
conversation.
right. Okay. Let me. I won't nitpick then.
You're gonna have to write down what I'm saying, and you're gonna have to quote
you
it
brought.
exactly.
Oh my God. You brought Hitler up as an example. So I'm saying that's where you lost me.
What
That's
about
where.
Lin?
Okay, okay, fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's it.
All right, fine.
Guys, what's going on, guys? Are we getting emotional over here? What's going on?
I don't know, man. This dude was yelling at people. He can't calm his fucking tits. Like, damn, have a conversation, homie. Shit.
Should we bring it back up to Trujillo, or should we talk about something else?
And also
We can
Because
finish.
Trujillo
the
gets us a bit emotional.
the Trujillo thing. That stuff. Why don't you? Okay, so you think everyone is lying about the stuff about Trujillo, Damran? Like even the stuff about wearing the makeup, his lineage, 1/4 Haitian. I mean, even for someone like
But
me
why do
who
you
has not
believe it
heard
so
of.
easily?
Well, it's kind of like if everyone's saying like water's wet, I tend to believe it.
What?
Until if everyone's saying water's wet, everywhere I've heard about Trujillo, I heard that stuff
You just
that he.
believe what you're told by most people.
Well, if it's something that looks obvious, yeah, they showed pictures of dead Haitians and they said, hey, this is what he did. They showed
The Dominican Renaissance didn't you
they,
say
they
most great
Can we
great
hold,
can we
hold
nations?
on,
go
hold
can
on,
we go point by
let me finish,
point?
let me finish, Rand.
It
Let me
said
finish.
most great nations, right? Most.
Can we
Up.
go point by
Rad,
point?
Go
let me
ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I saw a documentary where someone showed like artifacts that are in like there was this lady giving a tour, and they showed like the makeup that he supposedly wore, like his personal grooming stuff.
Okay.
And so I believe that one. And then the other thing is they showed uh that he imported Germans and hand selected white looking Dominicans
Actually, he
from
imported
the
Jews,
country. Oh my
He took
God,
in
can I
Jewish
finish a
refugees.
fucking sentence? He handpicked those people and took pictures of them whenever it was time to have official uh, uh, Dominican postcards and stuff like that, so that the image that was broadcast out to the world is that the Dominican people looked a particular way. So that's the stuff. And the thing is, um, everywhere that I've heard about it, those are the things that I heard, right? So it's not like I have anything against the guy because I've never heard of him, except in passing. But all those people are wrong though. Like they're all wrong
I
except.
just hold this to a higher standard. So like the idea that like people in America have is like if most people agree on something, then it's truth. I don't think that way, and I don't think Dominicans should think this way. I think if you're gonna make a point, like you're gonna have to prove it about Trujillo.
Yeah, but there's only unless you have
Because
low
I could
latency.
say anything. I could say, "Oh, I saw a freaking documentary," and this had like it. There's nothing supporting that statement.
Okay, have you heard of something called low latent inhibition?
No.
Okay, that's people who have a disease where they can't sift out information. The world's coming at them 500 miles per hour. Everything, the colors of everything in the room, the number of things in the room, the noise outside. They can't filter out anything. We as human beings, we have to filter things out. I can't go questioning every single thing. So if I had no reason to question what I heard about Trujillo, why would I question it? So when you're saying, "Oh, you just hear everything," yeah, pretty much until I have reason to question it. If people are saying, "Hey, don't touch the stove, it's hot," I'm gonna believe that shit until I have a reason not to. Like if I touch a hot stove and that shit is ice cold, then I have a reason not to. So that's what I'm saying about that. You can't fault people for believing these things about Trujillo if that's what they're hearing everywhere. You know what I mean?
I just
And
need
and
people
it's
to prove it. That's all.
but that's a strange hill to die on. That he wore makeup and like
For people to prove to back up their statements, that's like
no, but that's a
this
strange.
crazy thing to ask for.
No, but these are like it's almost random. Like
It's not
don't you,
random.
okay, all right, man.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like that's not asking for a lot to just prove like your statement.
Okay, so how did you
we
expect those
showed
people
you
to prove
proof.
it to us
The article
when
showed you.
that lady and the thing is we're ice skating uphill here because even when we show you things, you say you don't believe it. So why bother?
No,
'Cause
just
no,
listen.
no,
Just
no. 'Cause
find.
my thing is
That's ice skating
Can
uphill.
I add
my thing.
something
My
right
thing.
quick?
Every time I've heard Dominicans mention Trujillo, it's never been a positive thing.
The
Yeah.
same here.
I wanna ask
Why-
Dominican Renaissance something. What are your thoughts on the statements that certain people say the more blacker you are, the less Dominican you are? Do you agree with that statement?
No,
People like what?
no, he
People like
denounced
who?
that before. Or he denounced that earlier, bro. This is the point. The
I
point.
Hold
never
on,
I
no,
never
no,
heard
just
that.
like
Oh,
listen.
this was the.
Listen,
Was the
just let him ask whatever dumb question he has to ask.
Can we cease the personal
Do
attacks though?
you agree with that? Yes or no?
Uh, by Dominican, what do you mean?
Aren't you Dominican?
What do you mean by Dominican?
Dominican is an ethnicity, right?
Don't ask me.
Aren't
Don't ask me
aren't
another.
aren't you
Don't ask me a
aren't you
question.
Dominican?
I want
Aren't
you
you
to answer
Dominican?
this. Don't ask me a question. I want you
Aren't
to
you
answer
Dominican?
this.
It was just a yes or
Don't
no.
ask. Oh my gosh.
It's a yes or no.
I can't have a conversation with you.
It's just a yes or no.
I can't. You're not.
Do
You
you
can't
agree
do
with that
this.
type of
We can't
He's
do
statement? That's
asking
this.
all
you
I'm
an easy
asking.
ass question.
We cannot. Both of us cannot do this because
I'm
you
asking
can't
you a
answer.
very
I asked
simple
you
question.
first.
It's a yes or no.
I asked you first.
You
Yeah,
asked me second.
but this night. Hold on, Rad. But
He
this
needs to
night is about.
define what
Hold on.
Dominican means.
I know. Hold on.
Whatever, whatever you think Dominicans are.
Rad. Rad. Hold on. Dominic.
Comment. I'm
This
gonna let
this
you go.
night this night is about you though.
Comment. I'm about to let you go. But hold on, everyone, please like this video. Please like it. It's free, or you can dislike it. Share, subscribe, and hit that notification button. All right, go ahead, comment.
No, I'm not
it-
going in. I'm just saying, Dom, this night is about you. I mean, I look at the thing before you come in the room, right? An interview with Dominican Renaissance. So you're in the hot seat. Why are you asking questions? We're interviewing you. We're asking you questions.
Man, can
all
I
I-
give you some advice? Don't be
all
on the
I-
defensive.
all
Don't be
I-
on the defensive.
So we
Yeah,
can't
all I
define.
asked-
So we
we
can't
ain't
define
attacking you.
words.
No, all I asked you was a very simple question. Do you agree with the
So
statement?
we can't define words.
Do
Can
you
I-
agree
Can't
with the
answer it
statement?
myself.
Could I
I
get
can
it?
answer it
Okay.
myself.
So
Do
we
you agree?
can't
Do
we can't
you agree
define
with the
words.
statement? Do you agree with the statement?
We can't define. Listen, if we can't define words,
You
this
could define it however
conversation
you want.
is not to
you
my
could define
standard.
it. You could define it however you want. I could care less on that. It's just a
No,
yes or
you
no.
have to
That's all.
define it because you're using the word.
Whatever you think Dominican is
No,
a
You're just
definition of,
evading
then
the
go
question.
ahead.
Define
Man.
what you
You're
mean.
just evading the question.
Whatever Dominican is your definition of, then
If
I
he
agree
can't
to that.
answer it, there's
I
no
just
point in
answered
me.
it. I just
There's
answered
no
it.
point.
I
There's
just answered it.
there's no point
I
in me
just
answering
answered
his
it.
question
I just answered
if
it.
he can't define
I
what
just
Dominican
answered
means.
it. I just answered it. Whatever your
understand?
definition is, whatever
Guys,
your definition
ladies,
is, that's your stuff.
ladies,
Do
Okay,
you
okay.
agree with
Hold
that?
on. We're
Ladies,
arguing.
ladies,
We're
ladies.
arguing in circles. Hold on.
ladies. Yeah, come on.
Hold on. Domran, I have a question. Do you believe more in a strong hand than free will? Because it seems to be a theme that's coming up with you a lot, where you kind of respect fascism in a way more than you respect democracy. You kind of almost made fun of democracy early on in your
And why wouldn't you?
well, I don't know, but okay, so am I onto something? You respect fascism more than democracy?
I don't know about Donovan, but I sure do.
Do you respect fascism more?
I think.
Of course.
I think.
Anything is better than democracy.
I think
you don't like
democracy.
you don't like democracy.
Not at all.
I-
What's democracy done for us?
Why would
We're a bunch
anyone
of
like
poor
democracy
countries.
at this point? Like,
We're a bunch of poor countries dominated by the USA. What's democracy good done to us? What's good about democracy?
Okay, we'll come to you next. Go ahead, Dom. This night's all about Dom.
No, it's all about you and
he's
go ahead.
no man. He's the man of the hour. Go ahead, Dom.
You can call it whatever you want, but I believe that the Dominican government should do whatever is necessary to protect the future and the interests of the Dominican Republic.
Oh, we got somebody
And
new in
That
here.
that didn't answer the question.
and if we have a democracy, we can't do that.
All right,
Okay, so
guys. All right, hold
okay,
on, guys, real quick.
okay,
Sebastian Lopez. Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Sebastian Lopez, what up?
Yo,
Oh, what's good, Sebastian? Where you from, bro?
Texas.
Texas. Damn, I'm getting a lot of Texas. Are you Mexican?
Nah, my mom is Colombian. My dad is Ecuadorian.
Oh, okay. Colombian, Ecuadorian. Okay. Um, wow, I'm getting a lot of Texas people in here. So, bro, what are your thoughts on this?
What? I just joined.
I thought you were here in the convo.
Nah, nah.
Okay. All right. Then go ahead, comment. Go ahead. Before you go in, comment. Before you go in, Sebastian, have you heard of Trujillo, Rafael Trujillo, the dictator?
Yeah, I'm not too
Oh,
well educated on that topic though.
okay, but from what you have heard and you know, what are your sentiments about Trujillo?
Like I said, man, I'm not educated on that. I'll
Oh,
go. Yeah,
or not even. But you've heard of him though, right?
I've heard of him, yeah, but I don't really know much to have an
You,
opinion. You know what I
do
mean?
you know? Do you know is it a more positive or negative outlook on him?
It's really mixed, man, from the people that I've talked to. Um,
Oh,
some
okay.
some people benefited from him, other people didn't. That's just my experience. So
Oh, okay. So you do know many Dominicans?
yeah. So I'm actually from New Jersey originally. That's where I was born and raised, and there's
Okay,
a lot of Dominicans there. So it's kind of a
gotcha.
bag, yeah,
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so you could listen, and if you have an input, you could just unmute your mic and politely respond.
for sure.
All right, go ahead. But Marcel says I'm gonna let you go with comic, but Marcel says he lifted that from the 14
Yeah,
words.
I was just gonna say that, Marcelo. Thanks.
If Dominicans are not white, then what does that have to do with the 14 words? This is
You
what
you
I don't
lift
understand about people like this.
no, you're
Like,
lifting
how?
I know you're lifting the framework and you're reapplying it nationalistically
Call it
instead
whatever
of
you
it's,
want. I don't care.
you're gonna let me finish the sentence, or you lifted the framework and you're applying it nationalistically instead of genetically or racially.
What?
Okay, as in the framework of we need to protect you know what was it? I forgot what the 14 words are. And the future for white children or whatever. Like you lifted that. I mean,
What does that have to do with? Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
the
on,
only
hold
one
on,
who
hold on.
caught it.
What the
Apparently, other
hell
people
does that
caught it
have to
too.
do with what I said?
Well, you lifted the framework from it. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
Your entire spiel seems to be kind of like a Dominican Nazi.
A Dominican Nazi?
It looks like you're taking the fascist or fascistic framework from white nationalists and white supremacists, and you're reapplying that to the Dominican existence, or what you would like it to be,
Based off what?
based off everything you said and all the rant you
Nah,
went off
man, don't
of.
just say
You
everything you
you
said.
everything you said during this session here, where you went
I
off
need
when
you
you
to make
went off
some
on rants about
what?
what do you call it, making a nation great. I mean, you almost said fatherland. I was waiting for like
Fatherland?
for the fatherland. You almost said that shit.
What
Like,
difference does it make if I say fatherland? Like,
well, that's kind of like an
so
old
I asked
Nazi.
you to point out an example, and you just made one up.
Okay,
Isn't that
I'll
crazy?
just yeah. I hear you, man. I'll just let you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, at the end of the day, Trujillo's dead. Like, he's
And I
dead.
think that we, as Dominicans, we got to stop obsessing over Trujillo. We got to move on.
Right.
We got to take what he did, learn from it, the mistakes, the glory, and just move on. It's 2021. So we
Well,
can't
that's
relive
what
the
I'd say.
Korean.
Take the good parts, take the bad parts,
Yeah,
move
exactly.
on.
Like anything, like anything.
I think that's how most Dominicans look at it. If you ask
That's the
I
logic.
think.
most Dominicans, they'll say, he did good things and bad
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
and then the people who like have been personally affected, they all hate him. Like, and even those people will sometimes say that he
yeah.
And
Like
the
also
I
did
don't
people
good.
who
think that.
benefited from his rule love him. I mean,
Yeah,
it's both
Right.
sides.
So
a lot of people that benefited moved to Boston.
our views are more nuanced when it comes to our leaders.
Everyone's is,
Yeah,
I think.
but go, but
That's
Not
what I said.
everyone's.
Yes, everyone wants to think. I mean, I doubt the Zulus think of Shaka Zulu as the warmongering
We don't know who that
genocidal
is.
maniac that he was. It's a black thing. You wouldn't understand. It's in South
Most of the
Africa.
people here wouldn't.
In South Africa,
What, dude?
there's a leader. Thank you. There's a leader, called Shaka Zulu, lived a long time ago. Now, this is a guy who went about impaling people, but
If I'm not
current
wrong, he
current
wiped
current
out a whole
people.
tribe.
Yeah, I mean, but currently, people have nuanced views of him. Like, okay, he kept the nation free. I don't think Zulus have ever been dominated. I think they held that claim up. But on the other hand, he killed a whole lot of people, even some of his own people. So it's nuance. Neighboring tribes, he killed them. Nuance. So I don't think you want. I don't think you can claim that Dominicans are the only ones with nuanced views of their leaders. That's
Did
no,
I
of
not a
say
course
we're the
not.
thing.
only
No,
ones?
everywhere you go,
That's not a thing.
Did I
everywhere.
say we're the only ones?
Look at Pablo Escobar in Colombia. So some
There you
people he's
go.
a hero, some people he's a villain.
Yes, sir.
He's a villain.
Yeah.
Almost everyone thinks he's a villain.
Blood,
No, I
Blood,
don't.
Blood Moon says she's related to Shaka Zulu and she's Dominican.
Question mark.
I
Dominican
don't doubt
question
it.
mark.
I
That's
don't
really
doubt it.
cool, man. That's really cool.
Question mark.
Why is that a question mark?
Because that guy is from somewhere else,
I think
right?
she's just playing around.
Oh
Oh.
he's
She's playing around.
trolling. He's trolling. I got you. I like that shit. But
On this land we eat fire. What's that, Marcel? What's that from?
on
I heard
this
that.
land,
I think that's
fire.
part of
That
Shaka
sounds.
Zulu, right?
Yeah, that's that. Oh shit. Yeah, because he did a whole lot of
Oh no.
stuff that people.
Blood Moon
African,
says from
about
Blood
Oh,
Moon
African
she's
has
ancestry.
serious.
African ancestry. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, she's serious.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were serious
So
or you were not serious?
she's partially Dominican.
No, no.
I'm. Okay? Are you trolling or are you not trolling?
Why would I be trolling
Okay. So you're
about that?
you're partially Dominican then.
No, I'm. Both my parents are Dominican.
No. But you have African ancestry, no? Didn't you say you had African ancestry?
He looks black.
Yes, right? Yes.
Yes.
So you're partially Dominican, according to the rules you set for Blood Moon. Okay, cool, got it.
No, because that guy is not Dominican. Why do I have to point this out?
Shaka Zulu's not Dominican.
Why do I have to wait? Hold on. Why do I have to point out
man.
something?
Okay. So
so obvious to
okay,
you.
so the Africans who came to the island, who are part of your genetic makeup, they
Why
were
are you
Dominican
changing the
before they got there?
conversation? You're wrong.
Not
That's
changing it.
related
He's
to the
not
fucking
changing it.
conversation.
He's not
wrong.
changing it.
I'm done. That's my time, yeah. I'm out. Fight a
Yeah,
great
shit, man.
great panel, bro.
Can I
Yeah,
just talk to
my
him?
my time's limited. I don't want to regret this on my deathbed, bro. So
Alright.
I'm gonna see y'all later.
All right, bro. Good night.
Wow.
All right, can I say something? Cause
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Cause dude, man, your ancestors, how much Taino blood do you have? Cause those are the only ancestors you have that actually came from the Dominican Republic originally. Cause your Spanish ancestors, they came from Spain. Your African ancestors, they came from Africa. So she's just as Dominican as you are, or him.
And
I don't know.
and do you feel like you have the right to decide that?
Yes,
Why?
because unless you are full Taino, because you're not applying your own definition.
Yeah, but like,
Are you?
were you born and raised in the DR? Are your parents
No,
Dominican?
I'm simply using critical thinking.
Critical. All right. So here's
Yep.
the thing. You're trying to like explain Dominican history and Dominican society.
Man, would you disagree with saying that the
No, but
descendants of
here's the
Spaniards are
thing, because
Dominicans?
people feel way too comfortable talking about Dominicans when they're not
Shit,
Dominican.
man.
So I have to
It
say
doesn't
this.
even apply to the Dominican Republic.
So I
It
have
applies
to
to the
say
whole of
this.
Latin America.
Have any of the Dominicans here talked about any other country like that? Like as if we know like the
You
inner
can
workings of.
talk about Colombia however you like.
Why
don't
would
mind.
I? I know nothing about Colombia.
You know, they have cocaine.
Yeah, we
Cocaine and marijuana.
Pablo
Yeah,
Escobar, beautiful woman.
Pablo Escobar, yeah, beautiful women.
Carlos Leather. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna go into the psyche of the Colombian. That's ridiculous.
I mean, you could if you want.
But wait. What's wrong about what I said? Explain to me. What's wrong about what I said?
Because you're deciding what is Dominican.
And that doesn't matter. What's factually wrong about what I said?
Because
Nothing,
you're
right?
because you're deciding
Just
what's
being a pussy.
Dominican.
You're just evading my question because you're a pussy.
You're deciding what's Dominican.
Don't evade my question. Answer it.
You're trying to decide. How many times am I gonna have to say it? You're trying to decide
No, I
what
heard
is.
you. Well, I just don't care.
All right, cool.
All right, James Rogers says something. Dr. He says that Dr. doesn't like to be reminded that he is black. What do you think about that?
I think that person hasn't been watching the stream at all.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't get.
Can I
Because I've seen
rephrase my
Dr.
question?
His pictures, he does not look like African American. He doesn't look, Haitian. He doesn't. He looks like mixed Dominican trigueño. We like to call it trigueño, like someone who's kind of like mixed between a black Indian and kind of white. It's a certain phenotype.
I actually do have a question. You Dominican Renaissance, you always seem to put Latin Americans into the same category as Europeans. Why is that?
If you keep asking me stupid questions, I'm gonna keep ignoring
Just answer
them.
it. If it's stupid, just answer it.
When
if
have
it's
I ever
stupid,
said
it's easy
that?
to answer. If it's stupid, it's easy
When
to
have
answer.
I ever said that?
I believe you said that in your other times when you were on live. You connected the Europeans, saying that in Europe and Latin America we're the same, or something along those lines. I can't really remember, but you always
If you can't
tend to do
remember,
that.
then you shouldn't
And
ask.
you always
Yo,
tend to do that.
let me
If
say
you can't
something,
remember,
Radical.
You always
then you
tend to
Radical,
shouldn't
let me
ask.
say something.
wait,
You'll probably do the same thing.
hold on. You always tend to do that. You always tend to
If you can't remember,
equate
Pro,
Latin Americans with
Program.
Europeans. Why
if you
is
can't
that?
remember what I said, you shouldn't be making up
But do
questions.
you
me
agree with
pictures.
that? Do you
Show
agree
me
with that, bro?
pictures. Show me pictures. Hey, yo, Dom. Hey, everybody knows that we come from Spanish background, and many from African background. We all know this. How does that have to do with going into Dominican history? And it's none of this dude's business and the psyche.
I
What
just
the
think
fuck?
it's funny how people just keep
No,
making things
it's
up.
not funny. It's not making things up. You were really colonized by Spaniards, bro. Everyone was, bro. This is fact.
Hold on.
He calls himself Spanish.
Hold
He
on,
says
hold
that
on,
his
hold on,
ancestors
hold on.
are Spanish.
This is another problem that we have with other Hispanics as well, is that they think that colonization happened the same in all of our countries.
Oh, no,
That's
some of us
No.
got branded in the fucking forehead
That's not
and
the
became
case.
slaves and forced to be slaves to death.
Can I address the
And
troll?
raised us to our city.
Shut up, man.
May I
Everybody
address
got
the
their own
troll,
thing, you
please?
stupid little runt.
You
May
see,
I-
you
Dumbass
see, you
motherfucker.
see, there it is.
Hey,
See,
stop
we're not all
tweaking,
the
stop
same.
tweaking.
You
Stop
see,
tweaking.
we're not
Stop
always.
tweaking.
Hey, but
Stop
I'm not
tweaking, Kilo.
speaking you,
Stop
so what
tweaking.
does that make me? Your king?
Stop tweaking, Kilo.
Can I address the troll?
The tweaking kilo.
All right. So Terrence Martinez said, Macho is always deriding Dominican Renaissance. First of all, look at your picture. You look like you blow dry your hair, bro. Like, don't
Bro,
be
half the
coming at
time
me
we
like
didn't
that.
even. Half the time we didn't.
You look
we
like you
didn't.
lay
We
on
had
your
disagreements.
You look like you lay on your bed right now with your feet up on your stomach.
Yeah, I agree. Macho doesn't dick right. This dude, Macho he always takes the side he takes. It's his side.
Exactly. I don't
What
have
the
a
hell?
side. I try to
He
listen to
doesn't. He
it and
doesn't
see,
have. I've noticed
okay,
though.
certain
Yeah, I've
things that
noticed that.
Renaissance says I do
Respect.
not agree with, but certain things I think people love to attack him. People, like, I don't know, they just see him and they just want
him to like kind of change his way of
And I
thinking.
noticed
And he's
something. He
not
always
bulging.
thinks he's
That's
being
the way he
attacked.
thinks. That's the way he thinks, and that's
Yeah,
it.
I noticed that he feels that way. At first, I get it because me for one, I'll speak for myself. I was attacking him a lot because of his views, but I do notice now that it seems like we were trying to change him. You know what I mean? He's not gonna change, bro. Yeah, that like right earlier right now, I got that feeling. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like if it's so important for us to want to like have him love Indian mestizos or black mestizos, mixed,
At the end of the day,
Hispanic.
look. At the
Who
end of the
gives
day,
a
Kilo,
fuck who he
Kilo,
is? This dude's a clown, bro. So it doesn't
and they,
matter,
at the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, I think going forward, we have to stop looking at race, stop bickering
right?
back and forth. I
Yes,
think
man.
we're on
Yes.
this platform because we're from
Yeah.
different
All
nationalities and
right,
different
let's do
places
that.
and locations. And I think we should talk more on topics that can make us better here as Hispanos,
I have
Americanos, or
feedback.
Latin Americans, instead of going back in the past and,
Yeah, that's what's
Trujillo
up.
did this. Like, it doesn't do anything
I hear
for
raw
us.
feedback, man. I have feedback. I
Okay.
hear feedback.
Let's talk about more about Hispanic businesses. Let's talk about more about Hispanic education. Maybe cities, certain aspects of what we could do, what we could provide for not only the
Totally,
US
man.
but for the world. What's our position? What's our position in this world?
Because looking at
What can we
race is
do
gringo. It's gringo
to
thing.
help out
That's
the world?
gringo.
Like we got to start having those type of dialects instead of just
Yeah,
bickering back and
yeah,
forth. Like we look
that's
very
true.
immature to someone who probably doesn't know us.
So if you
We
don't
like to
mind me
banter,
asking, Michael,
but someone
you
who's foreign
Guys, all
or a
right, hold on, hold
stranger
on,
could
hold
look
on,
at us
guys.
and go, "Damn, these guys
Hold on.
are low IQ guys, just going back and forth
Yeah.
bickering." Let's actually
yeah, you're
entertain.
right.
Let's
Yo, kilo,
and
kilo,
let's
kilo, kilo, kilo. The
and let's
noise, bro. The
actually
noise.
going forward. Let's actually entertain our audience because I saw there was a certain section of the show where the audience is like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? Where's this going? This conversation,
Yeah,
Right.
like,
slow
And
down.
got off track.
Listen,
yeah.
Like,
We have to
sometimes
I
I'll
think
I'll
there's
let y'all go in.
going
Sometimes,
forward.
sometimes I'll let you guys go in.
No, I
Listen.
know.
I have a
And,
I
and,
question.
know.
and it's very nice of you, fighter, to like kind
Yeah,
of allow that.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
even saying anything.
to allow
Right.
people to make their point. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
I
have a
feel
small
like
question.
sometimes we should engage more with the audience.
Right.
We should ask, answer some questions if they have anything to do, especially with Hispanic Latinidad, because I think
Right.
this is why I joined, not really
Right.
just to go back and forth on
Yep.
racial topics too much,
Right.
but
Got you.
more about what we
Dommer, I
could
have a
do,
question.
what we could do going forward to make our communities better, stronger, and also how to help America as far as what we could contribute. I would like to do that more often.
Right. And if you notice something, I didn't really talk about race all that much. I think we didn't talk about race all that much. I think some of the people that came in started moving it to that direction.
Got you. So Cristero wants to ask a question. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
And then after
I
that,
don't know. I don't know if it's been asked before, but has Domren defined what he thinks a Dominican is?
okay. Dr. What do you think a Dominican is? And then after that, I wanna
Yeah.
introduce OG Rancho to the
Oh,
panel.
hey Noel, what's up, man?
People who built the country.
¿Qué pasó, papito?
People who built the country.
Right.
So who are those people, bro?
All the people involved in making the Dominican Republic.
So let me interject. What about the day laborers that come from Haiti?
You
Well, I mean, I think what you're realizing is that your
you
answer
just said
is a
you
bad
just
answer.
no. I just
Not very
think
clear.
I think everyone. Okay. Let me specify. The people who built the nation, who have been in the country for centuries.
And what
How
about the
many-
immigrants
how
that
many
Trujillo
Those-
buried? What about the immigrants that
Since the
Trujillo
beginning of the
Aren't
colony.
they Dominican?
Since the beginning of the colony.
So if they came after the beginning of the colony, then they're not Dominican?
No, I said since the beginning of the colony.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm asking to clarify. So if they came, say, 1867, and say they came from Mexico, or they came from Spain, or they came from
I don't care where
Venezuela,
they came from.
are they Dominican if they came in 1867?
Listen, if they've been in the country for like generations.
How many generations? 2, 3, 7? I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just
I know,
like,
I know,
I think
I know.
you should realize that your answers are kind of vague, and
I know it seems vague, but okay. So here's the thing: if somebody like comes from Mexico, right?
Mhm.
Let's say 2021, somebody comes in from Mexico, gets married to a Dominican, have a Dominican kid. That kid is half Dominican. That kid gets with another Dominican. That kid is now 75% Dominican. Gets with another Dominican, mostly Dominican. So people.
Renaissance. You want to know what the issue is with people is it seems like, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like this about you too, that you're
What?
giving more leeway to Europeans.
What does this have to do with Europeans?
That because
That's what I don't understand.
because of because of Haitians, bro. Like we know it's we have
I never mentioned a race.
I think if you try to define what a Dominican is strictly off of like the parameters you're using, like you're always going to get caught into a trap, and it's just kind of
right.
I think Dominican more than anything, and you're probably going to get offended because I'm not Dominican and I'm
Yeah,
saying
of
this.
course, the non-Dominican speaking.
Right. Why wouldn't I get offended?
Just you shouldn't get
Because
offended about
you shouldn't be a
anything
pussy.
because you're a man. Yeah, you shouldn't
Yeah,
get
we don't
offended
talk
about
about
anything.
Nicaragua here, but go ahead.
We don't
Just
talk
relax.
exactly. Like I'm not here defining.
Can you guys stop being defensive like black girls? Like, calm
Yeah,
down.
man. Stop
Fuck,
I'm saying
bro.
you're on our
It's not
notes.
be
Though.
defensive
Go
like
ahead,
All
black
right, let him speak. Let him
girl.
speak. Let him speak.
Cálmense, coño, hombre. No vengo a pelear, hombre. Estoy
No,
hablando.
Rancho,
I
Rancho,
don't
but
want to
you're
fight. Listen, I don't want to fight either. So let's.
Okay.
All
Rancho,
right.
Rancho, but isn't your woman a black girl?
Yeah, she's Hispanic though. I'm talking about when I say black girls, we know we're talking about black Americans. We're not talking about you.
You think you you
I
being
mean,
funny.
because we understand what black means in the United States. Black means black American. You know.
Okay, so I'm a black American. I'm not Dominican
No,
anymore.
no, I said you because you're not black. You're a Dominican.
Okay, guys.
You're
Okay, got
Hispano
you.
of African descent, but
What got you? Got you.
you can identify however you want. Okay, this is
Right,
the point
right,
that I
right,
was
right.
trying to say
Right,
before
right,
everyone
right.
got. Dominican, I think, is obviously, you know, you can treat it like a passport thing, but there's a spirit of being Dominican, right? It's intangible. You
Yo,
can't.
yeah.
Now you guys agree with me, huh?
Yo,
Okay,
yeah. Keep going.
so and that's derived from the historical experience of Dominicans.
Yeah.
Now, if I go to the Dominican Republic, my wife being Colombian, me being Nicaraguan, and I have children and I raise my children there, you know, they're gonna be Dominican. Like they're gonna be raised Dominican, they're gonna imbibe that spirit. Now, because we're all Hispanic, we can kind of open doors to each other's spirits per se, right? Like we can listen to a ranchera song and we can imbibe that like charro spirit, even if you're from Argentina, or we can listen to cumbia music and we can imbibe that because it's very similar to ours. It comes from the same. It comes from the same ingredients, more or less. The difference between us is more of a kind of a regional difference than it is an essential difference, right? An essential difference would be, for example, Haiti, right? Haiti is essentially different from the Dominican Republic. It's a different essence. It's a different historical experience. It's a different background of people, not just the Europeans, but even the Africans. There was difference between those Africans as well. So I think if you're trying to define what it is to be Dominican very legalistically, you're always going to fall into traps because, for example, say that I'm of a certain ethno-religious tribe, right? And I come to the Dominican Republic and my son is born there and he has a Dominican passport. But then we moved to, I don't know, we moved to New York City and my son never really grew up there. We never really adopted the culture. We were never adopted by the culture, but he has a Dominican passport. But that doesn't make him Dominican, right? We can understand that. That would be very legalistic and it kind of
legally, yeah. That's why we're saying
it misses the point of the essence. There's the essence to being Dominican. In that essence, you can't just say it once you reach 3 generations, then you get that essence because it's you're talking about a metaphor.
Dumb
You're
or
talking
what
about
is it
something
about?
spiritual.
It's
I think it depends on the. I think it's an
Yeah,
individual case.
it does. Absolutely, I would agree because
Yeah,
for
yeah. 'Cause
I
I've
example,
been to
I
Santo
think
Domingo. Guys,
if
guys,
you were
guys.
born here, if you were born there, you automatically grow up to be Dominican. Like you will, like if you're born
but
in
not
any other
necessarily.
country.
Not necessarily
Wait,
because
You
so
don't think so? You
Rancho,
don't think
so is
so?
Rancho is what Rancho is saying? That means the Haitians that were born there are Dominican.
no, that's not. No. I actually gave an example that was against it. For example, say I'm Chinese and I'm an engineer and the Dominican government hired me for something and I bring my Chinese wife and I'm there for 2 years and I'm working on a project and I never really learned Spanish. My wife and I never went out dancing. We never adopted the culture and the culture never adopted us. Correct? But my son was born there and he has a Dominican passport automatically because he was born there. Correct? But
No.
are we Dominican? I would say no. Even if you legally have that piece of paper, why? Because you didn't adopt the culture and the culture didn't adopt you.
Right.
And that concept itself is metaphysical. We're talking about
Right.
things that aren't legalistic. But when you
Right, you attach
I agree. I agree.
the title. Hold on. You
Wait,
attach the title. You but technically, you didn't attach the title by nurture.
essentially,
Yeah,
the
be-
essence.
because I've gone to Santo Domingo, right, in the capital, and I remember we go eat shofang, right, and that's when we eat Chinese food out there, they do it with a Dominican twist, and
Sure.
they look like Jackie Chan with a 10.
But
Those
they've
are
been
10 with a
adopted.
10.
But you
yeah.
see,
I
but you
would.
see,
I
most
would.
Wait,
Chinese.
so wait, hold on.
Hold
So
on,
that
hold on. Let me finish
based on
the
that,
point.
based on that
Guys,
logic, that means
Hold on,
somebody
let
here.
fighter
Guys,
finish.
guys,
Right,
ladies,
go ahead.
ladies. So then when I eat the chofang, right? From it's like Chinese Dominican food. They look Asian as hell, right? They look like they just lived there for like maybe 2 generations. Their family 3 generations,
Mhm.
and they're more Dominican than me.
Sure, because here they adopted the culture and they were adopted by the culture.
So
Right.
based on that logic, that means everybody in this panel isn't Latin. That we're just American.
No, really, I'm not American. I
Well,
live here all my life.
here's what you're overlooking. They adopted the culture and they were adopted by the culture, and it's going to be different. For example, it's going to be harder for Dominicans to adopt Chinese people or say Lebanese people. I know you guys had a lot of Lebanese immigration than it is to adopt Venezuelans or Nicaraguans or Cubans, right? Because we're more related. It's not a big cultural gap. That assimilation happens almost instantly, right? Because
I
I
think it is a
understand
big
exactly
hold
what
on,
you're saying.
let me finish the point. Because
All right.
we speak the same language, we have the same culture, customs, and traditions, right? We're informed by the same religion and worldview. So what's different about us? Okay, there's regional differences. There's a dialect or an accent is different. The music might be a little different. There might be some certain lingo, right, or certain
It would
vocabulary.
be accurate to
that-
compare it to states in
that-
the U.S.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to
Exactly.
say
It
that.
would be like a Texan going to California as
Yeah.
Of course.
opposed to a Saudi Arabian going to California.
Yeah,
So
Bro,
like
I would disagree.
for example, you
I'm not
can
gonna lie,
turn on, like you said, you could turn on a cumbia and
guys,
I'll dance to it. That's Colombian.
guys,
I'll
guys,
get all into it. I could go to Colombia, I could go to Venezuela,
Yeah.
anywhere in the Latin Dominican Republic and laugh and joke about the same things. I think our morals are very, very, very much alike.
Yeah.
Very much
I-
alike.
I don't think so.
So guys, let me tell you how this.
I would agree
Hi,
to
ladies,
that. Yeah, that
ladies.
is yeah.
I'm about to drop the link, Emma. I'm gonna drop the link for you, or I'm gonna say this one thing, and then you guys could go in. I'm gonna be honest with you, OG man. I remember this is probably 2014. For a year, I had roommates, right? I had 2 roommates. One was Honduran, the other one was Mexican, and I felt like I had nothing in common with them.
Right.
That was
But
when you were black, though, right?
what?
That was back when you said you were black. When you saw yourself as a black person. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know
No,
what I
that
mean?
makes no sense.
No,
What
no,
the fuck?
no, bro.
I
No,
find it very
no.
strange, man. I've
I
always
can't hear
vibe
it.
with Mexicans.
Well, go ahead, fighter. Let me
depends
finish.
on the
Let me
people,
finish.
bro.
Let me
Oh,
finish.
guys.
Go
Now,
ahead.
let me tell you what it is. If I would have lived with Dominicans, like if it would have been with some random Dominicans roommates, I can vibe with them because we have things in common.
It's
And
because It's because. Wait, let me ask you this way: was
Go
the
ahead.
Honduran and the Mexican, were they fresh off the boat or were they second generation?
They were fresh off the boat.
Okay, so now can you imagine if you were fresh off the boat Dominican with a fresh off the boat Honduran and a fresh off the boat Mexican? Do you think you would have more to relate on?
Maybe because we're immigrants.
Yeah, because you're immigrants from Latin America, but you grew up in New York, right?
Yes, New York. Yep, in the New York metropolitan area. Yes.
So you're a New York Dominican pocho, right?
Un bocho,
Pocho. What the hell
un
is
bocho.
that?
A pocho is it technically
term.
originally
Made
it
up term.
means
Here we
Don't
go.
use that word. That sounds
stop,
crazy. Sorry.
stop.
It's
relax.
Made up
Pocho
term.
is
Here we
like
go.
myself.
Here we go.
Un prieto. Go ahead.
No, pocho.
No,
That's
Pocho is like
Yankee,
myself or like him.
like
He's
Yankee,
an American that's from there.
Yes,
like a Yankee.
a pocho is a Hispanic born and raised in the United States.
Yeah, like the Dominican Republic, they call us Dominican yo or
Yeah,
Dominican
Yes,
yo.
Dominican York, yeah.
yeah. A pocho technically originally is a Mexican who's born and raised in the U.S., right?
Right.
But
Gotcha.
since we're all Mexican in the U.S., we're all pochos, right? Like we're all Hispanics in the U.S.
Isn't that what you wear, like a poncho?
Too smart, man.
So that's
Hey,
poncho.
no, Pochos are very it's the ones that the Chicanos, the
Yeah.
ones that think they're American but they're really Mexican.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chicanos are slightly
Yeah.
different from pochos. I think there's like a generational thing. Pochos are just okay, whatever. So I'm using the term pocho as you're a Dominican and you're an American Dominican, right? So again, your experience would have been different if you were fresh off the boat, and it would have been different if that Honduran and that Mexican also were pochos from New York. So I don't think the difference. I don't think the difference was because they're from Honduras or Mexico. The difference is that you're not fresh off the boat.
But that's a
Yeah,
whole
no,
other logic.
Bro,
Guys, can I say one thing, man? You know what I don't like, and I gotta keep it real. I feel like it's like they're trying to force all these people to be together, bro. Like,
Right.
There's no force. Let's pause right here.
bro. And let me tell you.
and in what way, Fighter?
But anyway, fighter, that goes against what Ancho just said. That's a whole big hole in that logic. If we were all Latinos and we all saw each other as that, then it wouldn't even matter if somebody's fresh off the boat or not.
No, it does matter because it's different.
The culture, it's different, bro.
America,
Of course it matters. A Mexican American, a Pocho wouldn't have nothing in common with the Mexican, bro.
You just said the culture and all this other stuff.
Let me explain that. Okay. It would matter if you are not like fully connected to your roots, meaning if you've become Americanized, right? So you may hear me and you think I'm very Americanized, but since the time I was 4 years old, I spent basically every summer in Nicaragua. So I'm a pocho, right? But I'm not disconnected from my Hispanic culture or identity. I didn't become fully Americanized, which is why I can relate both to the pochos here because I grew up around them, but I can also relate to the natives in Latin America because my Spanish doesn't normally sound, sometimes my tongue gets stuck, but I don't sound like I'm an American, right? When I speak Spanish.
Okay, bro. Okay, let me put it like this. Okay, I can't believe I didn't think of this. Now, I grew up. Listen. Hold on. Let me say this. I grew up. This is important. Because this is probably growing up. My mom was like a radical Jehovah Witness, bro. Like we were Jehovah Witness. We were in church 3 times a week, my nigga. And I was around Hispanic people. It was this Spanish congregation, right? So we were around Puerto Ricans, Colombians, Mexicans, Guatemala. I'm talking about
all of that,
all over, bro, all over. So now the family, I'm not gonna lie, the one that I got along with was, I remember there was a Colombian. Me and him, we got along. The Colombian kid and his mom, and they were more like the indigenous looking, right?
Mhm.
And me and him, that was like my best friend,
Mhm.
right when I went to church. And his mom, so I can say, yeah, there were like many similarities. And his dad was Puerto Rican.
Mhm.
Then also my mom was best friends with like these Afro Peruanas de Peru, right? And then her husband was Dominican.
Yeah,
So then,
exactly.
so then we got along with them. Like I can tell, like the way her character, like their mom's character and my mom's character is like very similar. So
Mhm.
okay, that I'm not gonna lie, it was
Well,
very.
that proves my point.
So okay, I'm not gonna lie. That right there, okay, I kind of got along with them because I can see the way my mom acted and the way their mom acted. It was like, oh damn, like we got the same mom type of shit.
Mhm.
But then I remember like there was the other families, like I couldn't, like, I don't know, bro. I remember there was this Mexican family, bro, that I didn't feel connected to them, bro. Like, and I even had an altercation with the father. Like I just felt like so disconnected to them, bro. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
there might. I mean, that could be influenced by a lot of things. Maybe you overheard your dad make a statement about Mexicans. Maybe your dad just had a beef with Mexicans in general. I mean,
No, because my dad
Nah,
was
bro.
no, not
That's a
my
huge
dad.
assumption,
No,
bro.
that's not
That's
fair.
a
That's not
reach,
fair.
Bro,
I said,
That's a
he hates
reach.
Mexicans, bro. He
Can I
hates
ask
Mexicans,
something real
bro.
quick?
I said
Wait, that's not
maybe.
fair. That's
He's a
not fair.
racist.
Nobody
That's
here
a
is
reach.
nobody here is
That's
saying
not
they
fair.
hate
That's not fair.
Mexicans.
Wait. I don't hate Mexicans, bro.
He's a
I'm not.
racist Mexican hater.
No. Hold on. Let me try to answer it. But Mexico is a huge country. Mexico is like 10 different Latin American countries, especially when you compare them to countries the size of Dominican Republic or Nicaragua, right? Like Mexico is the United
Huge.
States
It's
of
huge.
Mexico.
Yeah.
So it has a lot of states, right?
Right,
Whereas
and
Yep.
Colombia
Cuba,
is like 3 different
Nicaragua,
countries.
right? Colombia is probably like at least 4 or 5, right? There's
Yep.
huge regional variations in Mexico. There's parts of Mexico that look nothing like the other part of Mexico.
Sure,
Yep.
but I'm
So
gonna tell you, there's parts of Colombia which are more similar to Venezuela than
Yeah.
to the rest of the country.
Listen, I
Right.
understand what Nacho is saying. There is some commonality when it comes to many Latin people that come from
Yes.
different parts of the country. I
Yes.
obviously get that, but we can't really say as a broad brush that everybody will just accept us because
No.
everybody in this panel, even in the chat that I'm reading, all have experiences with other Latin people not accepting them. You know, we can't really just say
Yeah, I've never ran into any
In
situation,
America,
bro.
yes, bro. In America,
I've
there's
never
a lot of
ran into
racism.
Latins that never got accepted by Latins. That never happened to me.
It never happened to you?
Yeah, like I never got like discriminated from.
Yeah, I
color,
would.
Latino
I mean, everybody has some sob story, but that can happen between your cousins.
but
you can
not
have
that
you can
bad
have
where you're
you
like,
can have
it's not
10
Yeah, I
you
mean,
can
and I
have
don't
10 of
think-
your
I
little
don't think,
cousins, and some cousin's gonna punk the other one. So that means that
Noel, that's called anecdotal evidence. It doesn't work.
yeah, exactly. Like, but here's
Let
the
me
point, dude.
put it like this.
You're half Ecuadorian, half Dominican. You prove my point. Are you a biracial person? No.
No,
You know,
I disprove your point because when I go to Ecuadorian spaces, they don't accept me. I feel the disconnect. But when
You
I
know
go
why?
to
You know why? You know
when I
why?
go to the
You're
wait,
American.
Because
when
you're
I go to
Americanized.
when I go to
Yeah,
the
it's your
Dominican space-
personality.
No, I don't
You
think
have
it
you
is.
have a repulsive personality.
That's funny.
I'm not even trying to be
I don't
funny.
think
I'm not
I
even
don't think
trying
it
to be
is.
funny.
I don't think
Yeah,
it is.
you
because
don't.
If that was
You
the
don't
case,
act like a Hispanic.
if
You
that was
act
the
like an
case,
obnoxious person
if
from
that was
the
the
United
case,
States.
if that was the case, how come I get accepted by Dominicans but not Ecuadorians?
You probably think you get accepted.
They have
No,
to
I do
accept
get
you.
accepted.
Maybe Dominicans just act nicer, and they just
No,
let you feel
I
like it.
do get accepted by Dominicans.
Have you
Man,
have you
something
have
to tell
you have you talked to
Dominicans
American
in New York?
Ecuadorians?
Dominicans in New
Radical?
York?
Too many people talking what?
Dominicans in New York?
Radical. Have you
Dominicans
talked
all
to American Ecuadorians? American ones, not the ones from the.
Have I talked to American?
Radical, let me ask you this question.
Wait. Too many people asking the question. Hold on. Kilo just said something. What? Hilo, go ahead, bro. Yo. Oh, this guy.
Kilo.
All right.
Have you talked to American Ecuadorians? Or have you ever been around American Ecuadorians? Not one, but like, have you know what I mean? The same way you are around Dominican, because it's different. What he's saying is right, bro. 100% right. If you are from the old countries, and they get along. If somebody from the old country goes to another old country over there, they'll like blah blah blah. They'll find they'll get along.
Listen,
but the moment that you try to put
I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that.
Let me guys,
you know, ladies,
can I speak now? Can I speak now?
hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
I get accepted by Dominicans, fresh off the boat, even Americanized Dominicans.
Okay.
I get accepted from Americanized Ecuadorians, which is actually kind of rare to find.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
That was my point.
Yeah, but Ecuadorians either fresh off the boat or immigrant Ecuadorians. For some, I feel that disconnect automatically.
Ladies.
That's because you grew on Dominican.
Ladies. All right.
Go ahead.
Let me make this point real quick, and then I'm gonna let Dominican Renaissance go. Listen.
Well, but I got 2 follow-up questions for Rad.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
And after that, the Dominican Renaissance turn. And let's be civil.
Did you grow up?
No. My bad. Let me make this point. I remember I don't really, I'm not really into the Bible and all that, but since I studied it forcefully, right? I know many stories of the Bible, and I remember, if I'm not mistaken, in the Bible there was a story where they were constructing this huge thing. I think it was like the stairway to heaven or some shit, right? And then what they did was they made everyone start speaking different languages, and that was like a disconnection, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think the thing is, we're confusing the fact that language is beautiful, because with language you can communicate. With language, everything all of a sudden is possible. A Haitian can go to France and become something because they speak French.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's a key.
That's why Haitian ethnicity. That's why there's so many. Listen, that's why there's so many Haitians in Canada, because of French. French.
And they're going to connect with Creoles better, because language is a key ingredient.
Go ahead, ask that question, bro.
No, I just want to follow up real quick. I mean, your ethnicity is composed by your language. Obviously, there's a shared heritage, right? Your religion, your traditions, your customs, your culture, all those things inform your ethnicity. And that's different from race, right? Race is completely biological. There's no concept of customs, tradition, or language necessarily. So ethnicity is more, in the United States, forces you to think in terms of race. But the reality is, most of humans in human history and outside of the United States, they don't think racially. They think ethnically. That's more natural to humans. Why? Because it's bound by traditions, customs, and language. That's hugely important. Okay. So the reason why a Ecuadorian and a Dominican immigrant in New York City can meet and have a relationship easily compared to them being from a different ethnicity is because they're from the same ethnicity. They're just from 2 different states of the United States. It's a Floridian and a guy from Oregon, right? Like, they're part of the same customs, culture, tradition, language, worldview. That's the same dynamic between Hispanos. Now let me go back to Rad real quick. Did you grow up Ecuadorian or Dominican?
I grew up Ecuadorian, and then I grew up a little more Dominican.
So if you had to choose as a kid for most of your life, who did you feel more? Did you feel more like an Andean or more like a Caribbean person?
In the beginning, I felt more as an Indio, and then I felt more later on as a Indio-Caribbean.
Okay, now is your dad Ecuadorian or is your mom Ecuadorian?
No. My dad's Dominican.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just your your personal experience. I know tons of Ecuadorian Colombians. I think there was one in the chat. Sebastian was in the chat a bit ago. I mean, there's exceptions to every rule, but the exceptions prove the rule. You know, at the end of the day, your parents collided and had you. And
No, again, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and that's why I said in the beginning that, you know, there is commonality. I'm not disagreeing with that. Obviously, there's commonality. You know, when I went to Colombia, there was commonality there. When I went to Brazil, there was commonality there. When I went to Peru, there is commonality. I'm not saying that isn't the case. You know, but the fact is that there is going to be subgroups and people.
Yeah, there is, and I'm not denying.
You don't know how Yanks versus
to go away.
Southerners and
Wait,
shit,
hold on. to go away from that, you know, I understand what you're trying to say, but again, I think me personally, I believe it's a little bit of a reach if you're gonna romanticize that all Latin people get together and we all find this commonality because of culture, language, or whatever.
That's true, though. That's true, Radical. Like I went to Colombia. We have a lot in common with Colombians, bro.
All right, let Renaissance go on, please.
There's differences between regions of countries, right? I'm sure in the Dominican Republic, the people from Cibao probably make fun of the people from some other region.
Yeah,
right?
there's different. Even in Mexico, there's difference between north and south.
But that doesn't deny the ethnos. And in the United States, you see it the most clearly because it's in the United States where we bump into each other the most. And that's why we intermarry so much.
Yeah,
right.
That's true.
Go to South Florida. And South Florida is a perfect example because in South Florida, we're 80% of the population, right? Yeah. We're the overwhelming majority. How many Brazilian Nicaraguans? How many Argentinian Cubans? How many Honduran whatever the hex? I mean, it's just you find it left and right because in the United States, our national identities are still important. I'm not denying those, but they kind of take the backseat to our ethnic identity, to like a larger level of identity. Yeah. Because in the United States, we're dealing with other people who at the end of the day group us together. So if you're Honduran in LA, 9 out of 10 people are going to think you're Mexican.
You're Mexican, yeah.
If you're Honduran in Miami, 9 out of 10 white people might think you're Cuban. Yeah. Right, exactly. So that's the point that I was trying to point out.
That's true.
And that's how you have to define Dominican, because at the end of the day, Dominican, relax. Dominican is a different flavor of this ethnicity, but it's informed by the exact same thing. It's informed by the concept of Cristo Rey. It's informed by this ancient medieval tradition around Christianity.
I got a question for you. Do you?
Let me finish. And it's informed by our Spanish root, our language, right? Our last names, and then what's unique to the Dominicans, different from even the Puerto Ricans or the Venezuelans, is their unique mestizaje, right? The Dominicans had a unique mestizaje compared to Southern Mexico or Northern Mexico or South Central America. We've all had unique mestizajes because the mestizaje of Ecuador is very different, right? It was a mixture of that Spanish root and the Andean root.
Yeah.
So that's my point. There's a lot for us to be the same, and at the same time, there is space for us to be different.
Yeah.
And there's no conflict between that. We can vibe on both levels.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Please, guys, hold on. Radical, please. Let's go. Renaissance go. Let Renaissance go, and then Radical, you can speak. Go ahead, Renaissance, because you've been waiting patiently. Go ahead, Renaissance.
So I hear this idea that, like, you know, Dominicans get along with like all other Hispanic groups, and it's like we get along with everybody. Just because we get along with somebody doesn't mean that we think we're the same.
That's just you, to be honest. I mean, you're not the spokesman of the Dominican Republic or the Dominican people.
Oh my gosh!
What he's telling you.
If I'm not, then why do you care?
I'm not caring. I'm just letting you know.
Exactly. So you shouldn't care.
Dominican restaurant has this, like, he's kind of like this.
You shouldn't care if I'm wrong.
He's like a Dominican exceptionalist.
So I'm right.
he's a Dominican exceptionalist. Like he thinks that like the Dominican Republic is exceptional in like a grade away or different from the rest of it. There's a lot of people like this from different countries of Hispanic America.
Yeah,
I know.
Dominican restaurant isn't the only one who thinks this way.
I'm fully aware of that.
But again, you're not the spokesman. It's like cool. We
All right, but let me finish.
Go ahead.
I'm not the spokesman, but you're that pressed about what I have to say.
I'm
So
not pressed. I'm just letting you know.
what I'm trying to say is that Hispanics that I could say are similar to us, and I mean on a wide spectrum of things, not like we speak the same language. Like, okay, but I wouldn't be okay if we're gonna change Dominican music. Like if we're gonna change bachata or merengue or to something else, like that would bother me. Like I care about that. You know, like
Yeah,
it's
because
not.
you're
It's
anal,
not.
like a
It's
white
not like
girl.
a.
No
It's not
one's
like it's
proposing
not a
that.
big
No one's
deal. Like
proposing
no,
that.
like
No one's
Ain't no
proposing
like
that.
a white girl.
it's a big deal to me.
Yeah, because
So
you're anal.
Yeah,
right,
he's
right,
menstrual. He's not anal. He's menstrual. He's menstrual.
right.
Wait,
No,
what?
right.
Dominican
I
Renaissance. Why
I
would
can't
you care
finish
about
though.
that, though?
See, we're not the same. I can't finish. So what I'm trying to say is that even
You're
with
whiter
Puerto
than me,
Ricans
even though
and
you're blacker.
Cubans,
Guys,
even with Puerto Ricans and Cubans, we have differences, and amongst ourselves, we respect those differences. Amongst each other, we respect those differences, and we appreciate each
We
other,
got nothing in common with Puerto Ricans, bro.
and
With Cubans,
we
yes.
appreciate
I
each
love
other.
Cubans.
We
Yeah,
We
have
have nothing
look
in
at
common
this,
with
look at
Cubans,
this,
bro.
look at this.
Let him finish.
Trying to divide. Look at this. So, but we understand that there are differences, and we
Yeah,
respect each other's. I
we
can't finish. I
acknowledge that.
can't finish.
Let him finish.
I
Let him
can't finish.
Let him finish. He got a point. He got a point.
Jesus. So what I'm trying to
Wrap it up, B.
for the 30th time. Um, we have differences and similarities, and we might talk about each other, like we might say things about each other, but it's never that deep. Now, when it comes to Hispanics outside of our region, then the differences widen drastically in terms of like cultural foods, politics, music, art, like everything is different.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, on the music, you're right. On the music,
Latin America,
Renaissance,
Man, you don't know
on the
how many
music,
people
you're
listen
right.
to bachata in Colombia?
Latin America is a huge part of the world, dude. There's regional
Yeah, but he
differences.
has a small
All right.
brain,
If
bro.
you guys
He's
listen,
got
if
a
we're all
small
the
brain,
same,
so he
would you
can't
guys
come to the same.
mind if we just conquer all of you?
Dude,
No, you
What?
couldn't.
hold on.
It's not
No,
conquest.
no, we don't
It's not
mind.
conquest.
If we're all the
Conquer it.
same, you
hold
wouldn't
on,
mind if
hold
we
on.
just conquered and got rid of your
But
culture and
earlier,
replaced it with
No,
ours?
come and conquer it, Renaissance. Come and conquer it.
but earlier we laid out a framework that allowed us to connect on what is the same, and at the same time also allowed that differentiation. And it didn't deny it, it didn't reject it, and we're the same, and yet we're different. That doesn't have to be a dialectical tension, right? Yes, the Los Antillanos, the islands, of course, are going to be more similar. Yes, the people around the Caribbean basin around the islands are going to have some more similarities compared to the people from the Andean region or from the River Plate or from northern Mexico. I mean, at the same time, you can go to the country hick town in Cibao, and they're probably going to remind you something like the northern Mexicans. Why? Because the lifestyle's the same. They're living with horses. They're country folk. So yes, you're right. There's regional similarities. There's regional differences, and yet within the same countries, you find similar dynamics. Like, I'll give you an example. The coastal people of Colombia and Venezuela and parts of Central America are going to have something in common, right? Because they're all common. But then go up into the mountains and you're going to see a different kind of subculture expressed in that country's uniqueness. So I don't, there's no dialectical tension. I'm not saying we're completely the same. We're much the same. We're the same enough to be part of the same ethnicity. That's de facto.
That's where I disagree.
Yeah, because you have a weird definition of ethnicity. You confuse nationality, little n, your nation state, with ethnicity. Where do you get your definition of ethnicity? How do you define ethnicity?
If every Dominican,
the question is, how do you define ethnicity?
I define it as a group of people related.
Group of people. Man, how stupid, bro.
Can you
Related.
give me a substantial definition of it? Not even a personal definition. I mean,
Agreed.
I'm not using a personal definition. I'm using the definition that ethnosociologists use, right? Like this
You want
isn't.
me to look up the definition then?
Why don't you look up a definition for yourself that you agree with, that you want to share? But you're
No, just like the definition with no input. Just you want me to just look up.
Pause real quick. Everyone, please subscribe and please like this video. Thank you very much. All right, go ahead.
You're arbitrarily trying, and that's fine, dog. That's your prerogative. You can do what you want, but the reality doesn't work that way. Dominicans are a nation state. They are, call it a tribe amongst the nation with a big N, right? There's a difference between big N nation and little N nation. Big N nation is ethnicity. It's ethnoid. It comes from a single root, right? It's the customs, the culture, the traditions, the religion, the worldview, the language. Tradition, capital T. That's what informs an ethnicity. At most, in my opinion, Dominicans are a sub-ethnicity, just like Mexicans are a sub-ethnicity, or Hondurans are a sub-ethnicity, but they're not an ethnicity unto themselves, because you don't.
But we are.
No, but you're not.
But we
Because
do.
Dominican,
But
you're
we
not.
do.
Dominican is not.
To be honest, we're not, bro. We're not.
But
We're not, bro.
And you're
I would
free-
like to
you're
think we are, but we're not.
You're free to think that way, dog. Like, that's fine. I don't have to convince you. But if you go outside of your
You're trying very hard right now to convince me.
no, I'm not, because I don't care about your opinion.
No, he's not convincing you, bro. He's just stating facts for all of us.
yours.
Oh, he's trying to convince the audience. All right.
But again, I don't have to convince the audience. Go talk.
So why are
to
you talking about it?
Isn't this a discussion? What are we supposed
Yeah,
to
this
just stare
is
at
dumb
each
as
other
shit,
online?
bro. Renaissance is dumb
You
as
said
shit,
you don't
bro.
have to. You said you don't have.
You're wrong.
You're
Come
not
on, man.
that smart, dude. You sound like a
I
white
guess
kid and
I'm not. I
everything.
guess.
You're not, dude, because you know what? On
guess.
our interview, you admitted that you don't read books. And now earlier you said, oh, I don't say anything
Yeah.
unless I read it in a book.
Yeah.
So you're full of shit, dog. You
Yeah.
have this
Yeah.
tone that you like to be the smart guy, and maybe you might be the smart guy in your echo
No, he's
chamber.
not, bro. He's not smart, bro.
Outside of your
He's
echo
not
chamber,
saying he's smart.
outside
He's
of
not
your
saying
echo
he's
I'm
chamber,
not saying I'm smart. Exactly.
outside of your echo chamber, everybody knows you're a retard. And that's
That's
Yeah.
true.
and I don't
Let's
say
be
that
real.
to be
Let's be
seen as
real.
And
Let's
and
be
that's
real.
why we're not the
Let's be
same.
real. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
yo,
not a retard.
Renaissance,
Because you
what do you
can't
have in common
control-
with the Puerto Ricans? What do you have in
Huh?
common with Puerto Ricans? Not with the
Food,
Cubans, only with the Puerto
language.
Ricans.
Huh?
What do you have in
Food.
common with the Puerto Ricans?
Food, language.
No, in common with the
Our
Puerto
flag.
Ricans.
Huh?
Oh my God! Our
What
shoes,
are you talking
our
about,
shoes,
dude?
our socks.
What do you mean? What?
There is a similarity because
Now we're different. Now we're different than Puerto Ricans. What the hell? That doesn't even help your point.
The American Puerto Ricans and the Dominicans are very fucking different, bro. They are in contrast. They're very fucking different. I'll tell you that, bro. I've been around Puerto Ricans and I've checked out every single Dominican I've met on here and commenting, and I mean, they're consistent, and everyone's consistent. And there's
we're
no
different.
way you can compare those two, bro.
So we're different.
You can't compare them to Dominicans. Dominicans are very proud, bro. Very proud to be Dominican.
Dominicans and Puerto Ricans have a similar mestizaje. They both got
Yeah. No, but after we were talking about, weren't you talking about getting along? Wasn't that the?
They get along. I lived in Brooklyn for a long time, and I sometimes I had trouble distinguishing them.
Yeah, well, that's looking alike. That's looking alike.
Even their accent is they're
No
Caribbean.
way! Oh, no way, bro! No way! No, they don't sound the same at all, bro.
It's a
Of
little
course they
different.
do.
It's a little different.
Yeah, there's a little difference, of
That's
course.
what's
but-
up,
but you
Michael C.
can tell-
No way,
But you
bro.
can tell when someone's from the Caribbean.
Can you speak
Yeah, because
a little less loudly, man?
like a lot of our slang is very the same. We say coño, la.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The word coño is unique to Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and Dominicans. by the way.
Cubans, yeah.
And Spanish.
It's a Caribbean thing.
Puerto Ricans
So
say
Venezuela
claro
say
like
coño
cajo, ajos, you know.
Yeah, but that's
Honestly, that's different.
Venezuela say
No,
coño
but
too.
that's,
Even how they
Spanish say
speak
coño.
Spanish.
Again, you
Really?
guys, I tried to share a framework that, again, recognizes there's three roots to
I
our
understand what you're trying
ethnicity,
to say. I know what you're trying to say.
and we share two roots with all of us,
Yeah.
and then we have one root that's unique to ourselves.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
and
agree.
those roots sometimes are more similar, like in the example of the people from the Caribbean, right? The islands. But even
Yeah.
the people from the coast of the Caribbean also have a similarity with the people from the islands.
Yeah.
You know, even people from the coastal side of Mexico, Veracruz. If you ever heard people from Veracruz, they sound Cuban, and
Yeah.
they
It's
even
more
dress in
tropical.
guayaberas.
Ah, yeah, they do. I never thought about that. They do.
So, but and then you see these similarities. So, norteño culture has a lot in common with Antioqueños. Exactly.
With Paisas. Yeah, we're very
Why?
similar to
Because
norteños.
they're overwhelmingly Basque. They're more country folk. Again, they got that cowboy culture.
The
You're
mountain,
right.
yeah, mountain.
So, I mean, in the South
We have a
Mexico,
lot in common with the Colombians. When I went to Colombia,
it depends on what part. What part of Colombia did you go to?
What part of Colombia did you go?
Bogota.
Bogota is on Paisa. We're not talking about Bogota.
Well, I'm talking about Bogota. Me, I went to Bogota.
Okay.
Not all of them.
Well, again,
like Medellin,
I
right?
just try to
Paisa,
share that
Medellin.
framework with
I
everybody.
think it's about Medellin.
Yeah,
Medellin is
personally,
Paisa.
Medellin,
we
yeah,
are very
because it's talking
similar.
about like
We
the
are very
mountains,
similar to
mountains,
norteños.
You what? You what?
We are similar to norteños in our framework.
That's what I said.
No,
Okay, I
but
didn't hear you.
Bogota is
Sorry,
not
man.
like the norte. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh, not.
They were
Oh,
comparing.
I thought North Mexico. I'm from North Mexico. I thought you were talking. Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying you're very similar to us in North Mexico.
Yeah,
but
we are. Yep, we are.
Oh, okay. Oh, then we're on the same page. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, Mexico City and Bogota people probably vary. I mean, the accents are different, obviously, and there's mannerisms that are different, but their worldview is very much the
Because they're
same.
metropolitan.
Yeah, because they're in the capital, and they you know how people from the capital are.
They
So
think
it's
they're
like,
the shit.
yeah, you see these dynamics even in smaller countries, right?
Yeah.
Like, so that's
City
all I was
people,
trying to
country
say.
people.
There's no reason to get
farm
caught up
people.
in a dialectic and say either we're all the same or we're all different. Like, no, we can be both at the same time.
I think we were blessed with the fact that we all speak the same language too.
Amen.
Look at Europe. Europe.
Amen to that, bro. Amen to that, bro. And not just that, bro. We have more love for each other that speak the same language than in Europe that speak the same language. You know what I mean?
Agree with that. We have never gone to war. Like, Mexico never went to war with Colombia. Like, or stuff like that. Like, we generally get along pretty well. Of course, we have our inner things with crime, corruption,
and we talk
overall,
shit and we bust each other's balls. But again, we do this.
Seriously.
We do this within our own countries. People from.
I got more in common with a norteño than I do with a Rolo, I think. We vibe together more.
Rolo is from Bogota.
From Bogota, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably get along better with norteños than with Rolos.
And again, anecdotal experiences don't. There's exceptions to every rule. There's exceptions to every rule, but they prove the rule.
In Mexico, in the north, we love Mexico. We love Colombia, bro. Like,
I know.
big time. We feel like they're like the same people, and that's hard, bro. I think that's a hard thing to see in Mexicans. When I go over there, to see them relate, like if they were like right next door, like right there. And they're so far away from us.
Because Mexico's such a big country, and there's a lot of regional dynamics. Like cumbia is bigger in Mexico and in Argentina than it is in Colombia.
It is.
It's huge in Mexico, bro. That's all I used to love dancing there, man. That's from Colombia, huh?
You know what? Rancheras and corridos are bigger than cumbia here, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the central mountains of Nicaragua, it's all norteño music. It's all cowboy music. If you go to the Caribbean,
qualities that some people may think bad, we have in common the somos cabrones. Have you ever heard that?
Oh, we are cabrones.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like es que los colombianos son bien cabrones.
Yeah, we're not. The Dominicans here are not saying that. Well, some of us are not saying that. Other Hispanics aren't similar. We're just saying that there is something that we're unique and we want to remain unique, and we have little interest in becoming something else.
Oh,
if you have a problem with that,
let everybody else speak for themselves, and that's cool. There's no problem with us. If everybody were to say, you know what, we don't want to be your friend. You know, you all go over there.
Yeah, I
We'll be
mean
okay. But if it's you, little
everyone here
fucking
is
faggot, if it's you, faggot, fuck
Come on,
you.
hey, stop, yo, listen.
everyone
Listen,
here is
listen.
kind
Hey,
of
Kilo, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, my
Yo,
bad, my
guys,
bad.
hold on.
My
Yo,
bad.
hold on, guys. Yo, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Kilo, next time you say that word, last time I let you say it like 5 times. Next time you say it, I'm just kick you off. Yo,
Can I go next?
Blood Moon, thank you for the donation. Everyone, please, man. Let me look how many likes there's on here. Let me see how many likes. Yo, bro, I see 40 people in here. Come on, get the likes up or dislike. Come on, get the likes up, man. I see 40 people in here.
All right, all right.
Everyone,
That's a good
please
question.
get the likes up.
That's a good question.
Well,
But
I was
MR, what Hispanic figure do you admire at Dominican Renaissance? Besides the guy in
Trujillo.
the picture.
Why does it have to be somebody else?
You can't name others?
Well,
man, you're pretty ignorant, dude.
He is,
Sorry.
bro. He doesn't even know Dominican
doesn't-
intellectuals,
Shit,
dog.
bro.
He doesn't even know
Name
Dominican
Oh my
intellectuals.
gosh, I can't
I
even
can name
answer.
Zapata, I can
Why
name
do you have to cut
Pancho
me
Villa.
off every time?
Because I like making you
sorry.
You
react.
keep cutting me off, and then you
Sorry,
insult me, and
Because it's
you want me to treat
entertainment.
you like a human being.
I don't care how you treat me, bro. I'm still gonna make fun of you. You're just too easy to make fun of.
Yeah. Just make yourself less easy to make fun of.
And you bullshit, dog. You're a liar because
What did I
during
lie
our
about?
interview, you didn't even know Dominican intellectuals that
What did I lie
Kenneth
about?
was sharing. Okay, you said you don't read. Now you're saying you
I didn't
read.
say I didn't read.
Bro, you want me to play the interview?
It's
Come
obvious he
on,
reads,
dog.
though. It's
I
obvious.
didn't say, yeah, like,
He
that's
said,
not what I
I don't
said.
have time to read books, bro.
Right,
I mean,
right. I didn't say I didn't read.
well, if you read a fucking billboard while you come on, dog, you're such a. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
He goes to
you
college,
open yourself up.
I go to
this
college.
shit.
Exactly. I'm too busy right now.
You don't.
I'm
You're
saying-
not even familiar with Dominican intellectuals. Is
All
what
right,
I
right.
was trying to say.
But let's stay on topic. We'll ask everyone here. So what Hispanic figure you look up to Dominican Renaissance? Just name it real quick.
Shout out to Marcel for that donation. Thank you, bro. And OG Rancho, can you put your IG in the private chat? You got an IG, OG?
No,
Rancho?
I don't got IG. I'll open
Email?
one soon.
Your email? You got an email?
Yeah, I'll put it in.
Oh yeah, put an email. Put your email in private chat, bro, because I gotta talk to you.
Yeah.
And go ahead, bro. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Go DR. Who? What Hispanic figure do you look up to?
Trujillo.
All right, Radical.
Martin Luther King.
All right, Radical's not there. Rancho, what Hispanic figure do you look up to?
Philip II.
All right. Kilo, what Hispanic figure you look up to?
Pancho Villa and Vicente Guerrero.
Good ones. Fighter, any Hispanic figure you look up to?
Damn, that's a tough question, man. There's so many, man.
That is tough.
There's just so many, bro. I don't know where to begin.
It's OG del Rancho, bro.
My fault. I was taking a shit. Lolito Labron, Che Rivera, Fidel Castro. Yeah, those are my list.
So one guy that
Chivo is mine.
One guy that's more, I would say, Roberto Clemente.
Good one.
Because
good one. He was dope.
Because he went through.
He died in Nicaragua, you know.
Yeah, I know. Because look, this guy, man, he went through the racial thing, right? And during a time when it was hard, right? And he also he was like a philanthropist, right? A humanitarian. And look how he died. He died trying to go help.
He died,
right? People from Nicaragua. So look at the character of that man. I'm saying, look at the character of that man.
That's true, man. That's a good one.
What's his name again? I'm gonna look him up real quick. What's his name?
Roberto Clemente. He was Puerto Rican football player. So to me, that kind of stood out. I was like, damn,
that's a great
like
one.
this guy, he went out trying to help other people, you know.
Yeah, he's underrated, man. We should honor him. We should honor him a lot more.
Well, I mean, we do. Like in New York, there's a lot of parks named after him.
Nice.
Like the Puerto Ricans usually keep his name alive up here.
Yeah, in Nicaragua, he's obviously a big deal because he died helping us out.
Personally, as for myself, I look up to. I might choose a few and say Gabriel Garcia Moreno, who was the president of Ecuador.
Yeah, that guy was dope.
Yeah, he was very Catholic. He maintained the Ecuadorian traditions, and actually helped out the conservatives in Colombia when they wanted to kill the church burning liberals. Gabriel
And
Garcia
they
Moreno.
killed him and they murdered him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that guy's probably one of the best presidents Latin America has
Probably.
ever had.
What's his name again?
Gabriel Garcia Moreno.
And what year was he the president?
1800 and something. Wait, I
Like
don't know.
late 1800s.
Yeah, late 1800s.
The Masons killed him.
Yep.
That was after Gran Colombia was split up.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
It was almost in the 19th.
He died in 1875.
Oh, okay.
Hey, was Roberto Clemente a baseball player?
Yeah.
And what's the Colombian one? What's the one you just named right now?
No, I named an Ecuadorian one. Gabriel
Yeah,
Garcia.
him. Manuel Garcia Moreno.
Gabriel.
Oh, Gabriel. All right, thanks.
Hey, Dominican Renaissance. You don't have another person you can name?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Juan Pablo Duarte.
Okay, there you go.
Like, what's the point? Yeah, like.
Fuck, bro. It's a conversation.
It's a conversation.
Yeah, man.
What about you? What about
He
you?
said it's a conversation, but then he called me uneducated.
Relax. Smoke.
You are.
Relax, dude. Relax.
You're not as smart as
I'm
you
not
like to
insulting
portray.
you though, so I'm the relaxed one.
But that's not an insult.
I'm the relaxed one though.
It's a fact. It's a fact. You're not as intelligent as you like to portray yourself to be.
If I'm not, then why do you have to say it? So, exactly.
I'm saying
Guys, hold on. Guys, let me ask you a question quick.
Wait, but he didn't share with us who is that at the top? Is that Macho?
I think he's just reminding you. That's why he's
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
like
is
I'm
Alfonso
so
Soriano-
intelligent.
Guys, is Alfonso Soriano Haitian or Dominican?
No,
Like,
Dominican.
is he mixed or is he mixed?
Not for one. No, he's Dominican.
He's Dominican. Oh, okay.
What about you? You didn't share any heroes
Oh,
with
me?
us? Yeah, I can't see your name.
Yeah. Oh, Macho. Yeah. He don't have the name up.
Hold on. Let me take it off. Hold on. I do go.
I got it.
There
Okay,
we
so
go.
mine would be Pedro Albizu Campos from Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah, I like him.
Great man. I
He's
love him.
dope. Yeah, I like him a lot too. He's super underrated.
Yeah, man. So,
Yeah, I mean,
that-
over the years, we've had a lot of people that really deserve our honor, and we should make an effort to educate ourselves.
Wasn't Albizu Campos killed by the Americans? Didn't they give him cancer or some shit with like
yeah,
radiation?
they put him in jail. They rotted him in jail, and
And I
he
heard
got
that they
sick.
put him through radiation and shit, and that gave him cancer.
He
Yeah,
said Trump is my favorite Hispanic figure.
El señor Trumpa.
Hey, yo, fighter, Macho. In the Dominican Republic, which one can you both agree on that is one of the best person that because I'm gonna look up these two that they just gave me right now. I'm gonna do like a little thing on good people. Yeah, try to get some good out of them. As with Dominican Republic, which one are in the Dominicana? Which one are who can you all agree that is the best? And I'm not asking restaurant. I'm asking you two.
Honestly, I like wasn't Balaguer the one who built up the Dominican Republic after Trujillo?
He was blind.
Hero status. You know,
Balaguer was blind. He was blind, right? He was blind.
Yeah, he was blind.
I don't know, but I don't know if I'm confusing him with someone else. But isn't Balaguer the dude who like fixed it all up?
El Gallo. Wait,
No, I don't think he fixed it. He made it worse.
Trujillo built the country. Everyone else just maintained it or destroyed
I
it.
can agree with that. Trujillo built the Dominican Republic.
Yeah. I mean, Trujillo had his issues, but one thing that he was very organized. Like he was very astute.
What about Sammy Sosa?
Sammy Sosa.
Yo. No, he's not Haitian, man. He's not Haitian, man. Listen. No.
He went from Haitian to Dominican.
No funny. You listen, no funny. Yo, he's from the same barrio of my mom, same street. They went to school together and everything.
Wow.
I'll be back. I'll be back later, bro. It's good talking to y'all. You two that came in, man. It's good hearing y'all, man.
You too. Hit us up on Discord when you want. Hit us up on Discord, right?
All right.
Peace, bro. Yeah, I'm from my family's from San Pedro Macorís, el pueblo de pelotero. I mean, that's the land of the baseball players. So
Is that where all the Haitians are?
Oh, come on.
No, because a lot of people like to make it seem like if you're dark Dominican, then you're secretly a
I mean,
Haitian.
there is Haitian. I mean, because there were Haitians there and Cocolos there, because there was a lot of factories and sugar cane
Yeah.
plantations there. So yeah, it was a lot of different people there.
Sure.
But they also had the high class. They had like these. I forgot the name of it, man. They were like a bougie class of black people that lived in that area too.
Yeah.
There were free black people there. There's many groups.
Rancho, let me ask you something. What are your thoughts on the statement? The more blacker you are, the less Hispanic you are. What are your thoughts on that?
That's foul.
I think it's look. Hispanic is not a race; it's an ethnicity. So those are two different things. There's obviously black Hispanics, right? Like Celia Cruz.
Of course.
It's harder to get blacker than her. So, if they're saying black,
he said it's harder to get blacker than her.
So I mean, if you're saying black as in what you mean is black American, then it's like, what do you mean by black? If you're saying that people of African descent can't be Hispanic.
I don't know what the person meant by it. I'm just gonna go based on my thinking, and I'm thinking that they meant it like skin color. The more darker you are, the less Hispanic you are.
That's why it's important to define words.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, I mean, it doesn't mean all opinions are equal. Some, retards have opinions too. So who cares,
All right. I have a question for the panel. Do you think in the next 10 years we'll have a Hispanic running for president?
I wouldn't surprise me.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I hope so.
In the next what? 20 years?
The next decade.
10 years.
Yeah, but does it matter? I mean, the U.S. system, the American system is
running for president in the next. I'll say the next 12, maybe in the next 12 years. Yeah.
But you know what? Whatever person with a Spanish last name they're going to put up there, I guarantee you they're going to be black and they're going to be homosexual or transsexual.
No, I don't think so.
AKA radical.
It's not going
I'm already on the ballot.
They're gonna try to get 3 or 4 different bubbles in at the same time with that candidate.
So?
I wouldn't surprise.
Radical. I've got a question for you. What part of Ecuador is your mom, right?
My mom.
What part of Ecuador is your mom from?
Dude, the same way how I forget what part of my family is in Dominican Republic. They say it all the time. I don't know.
You see why you get rejected? Because you're fucking rootless.
Because I forget. Okay,
because you're rootless.
I don't care about that.
Let me continue. Was your mom like browner or paler? Maybe black?
No, she was light skinned.
Okay, and she probably was from the Andes.
With a very indigenous face.
Yeah, she's from the Andes, definitely then.
Yeah, who spoke Quechua fluently.
Yeah, Andes. They're very similar to people from the south of Colombia then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So mestizo.
Yeah, pastusos.
Yeah, the majority of people in Ecuador are mestizos.
Yeah.
But he's talking about Andean, like people from the Andes. It's like it's like different.
People from Pasto in Colombia talk a lot like Ecuadorians.
Yeah, there's difference, dude. I can tell most of the time if people are from the Andes by their facial structure. Like I can tell, and obviously there's exceptions to every rule. But there's just things that, you can tell someone's from South Mexico or Northern Central America, like, because they kind of have more of a Mayan phenotype into their mix. Whereas people from the Andes, Peru, Ecuador, Bolivia, the Andean part of Colombia, like, and
they usually have very prominent features too.
Yeah, exactly.
Noses.
Right. Yeah. Even if they're mestizo, even if they're blonde,
broad noses, the lips and stuff.
I wouldn't say broad. I say they're longer, long noses.
No. I'm saying like you could differentiate them. You know what I'm saying? Lighter skin, darker skin, stuff like that.
I got something for Rad. Hey, listen, man. We have a lot of differences and shit, but what I don't appreciate, dude, and what gets me heated is when you try to like you can come at me with whatever you disagree with, but you get personal, man, and you try to like put out my family's name.
I never tried to put out
You have. Hey, own it. Be a man about
Dude,
it.
I
I'm giving
haven't.
you.
Rad, you can't do that, Rad.
I haven't. Can you prove it? Where
Yeah,
have I put
you
your
have on
family's
different
name?
chats. You
Where
have on
have I
different
put?
chats.
How?
Okay,
When have I put your family's name?
Rad, relax, dog. I'm being kind to you. I know you did it. I've seen you. I've been on the chats when you've done it, and you've also brought in my family.
If you're talking about that one time that I premiered something and I was writing in the chat your family's name, you can't count that because I didn't make a whole video about
it doesn't matter, dog. That's not, look, it was
only that one
dog,
time.
It doesn't matter. You don't
just fuck with you, really?
Dog, that's fine. But look, man, I never fucked with your family. I don't mention your children. I don't mention your sister. I'm attacking you. So if we're gonna
Rad, you gotta respect it, Rad. You gotta respect it.
I never put out his family's name.
You put my siblings and you mentioned my kids. You mentioned
your kid mentioning your kids is way different than putting your family.
You shouldn't even do that, dog, because you're flirting with a dangerous line. You know, you're gonna force me to act, and why are we gonna do that to each other? Why are you gonna make me catch a case? Why are you gonna get drama in your life?
Dude,
like,
you're
just
the only one threatening people, bro.
But I'm threatening you. You see, I don't involve your family.
You're the only one threatening people, bro. I never said nothing about cutting your head off.
Because you get out of line.
I never said nothing about shooting you up. You said that to me. I never said nothing about kidnapping you and duct taping you in the back of the truck. You said that to me. So what are you talking about?
But you see, I'm saying that about you. I'm not touching anybody around you.
All I said was, after I'm done with you, I'm gonna have your kids calling me daddy. That's all I said. How is that fucked up?
I don't know, bro. It's just
exactly.
There's lines.
What are you talking about, bro?
Maybe these other gentlemen in the chat can tell you, but there's
I've never put your family's name out whatsoever, dude.
You just admitted you did it.
I never put your address out there.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
What are you talking about?
Like, man, if you ever talk about that, if you ever talk about my sister like that, I shoot you.
Keep it on me. Keep it on me. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it on me.
Okay, cool, bro. But all I said, first of all, don't be putting false narratives out there, dude.
You just admitted. You just admitted that you did it once.
You said I put your family. Okay, if I put your family's name out there, then anybody tell me what his family name is then.
Well, you did it once. You act like people fucking care. They're not carrying a notebook.
Exactly, because people don't know. I didn't do that.
But you still did it. You just admitted.
Mentioning it in a chat is different.
But you still shouldn't do that. You still shouldn't do that. And as a man, I'm coming at you like a man. I'm coming at you respectfully. Keep it on me. If you disagree with me, if you want to call me a white supremacist or all the crap you want to call me that all day. But don't mention my son in passing. Don't mention my family, my siblings in passing. Okay, now the second thing I want to come at you. It's funny that you call me a white supremacist, but you were on Dingo's chat. And you guys were talking about
what's up with Dingo, dude?
And you were trying to accuse me. You were trying to accuse me or insinuate that I'm Jewish. First of all,
well, actually, he did. Oh, that I'm 100% wrong, and I even admitted to that. I never should have even insinuated or tried to even put my little stamp of approval to go another Latino. That's 100% wrong in, and
you embarrass yourself with that.
I take. Well, I don't know if I'm embarrassing myself, but
you call me a white supremacist, and you were on a white supremacist channel shitting on me. That's embarrassing.
I take 100% blame on that because no Latino should be ever going at or even entertaining the idea of somebody outside the community to go out at another Latino. That's something that I should have never done, and I take blame and full responsibility for that. I even said it. I even said that many times before. After that, I put that thing out there or whatever the case is. I should have never done that, and I was 100% wrong on that. What I really should have checked was my ego. My ego got the best of me, and I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I should have never done that. So to that,
that's our sin, man. As Hispanos, we got a big ass ego.
No, well, yeah, but to that, I would not hesitate to apologize for that. I do apologize for that, and I should have never done that.
I respect it. I respect
Yeah, that's what you see. Tony Montana said, "No women, no children, man."
Yo, you stupid. No, I am 100%.
But he wasn't. He was. Yo, he's not. He's not. He's not Hispanic though. He's Italian.
Yeah, yo, how people like just let Al Pacino do that? Like, just
Yo, I'm not gonna lie
I
though.
don't mind.
just
I don't
praise
mind.
Yo,
him.
he
And
did.
not say
He did.
anything.
Yo, he did a great job though.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't mind.
Italians are like cousins of ours, like
Yeah, they
especially
are.
Southern Italians. Like,
He did a great job,
Yeah,
man.
he did a great job.
and in those days, who were you gonna get? You know, there
You know, and too,
Al
they
Pacino had a
protested.
name.
They
Yo,
protested.
but that chick, his sister, let's talk about Scarface real quick.
All right.
Did he? Yo, the sister was bad, beautiful.
Yeah, she was a little
Yeah,
bad.
man. She
What was
was
her name
bad.
again?
Oh,
Fuck me,
Um,
Tony. Fuck me,
Gina,
Tony.
Gina.
Gina.
hold on. Do you think he had a crush? Do you think he had a crush on her? Or he was overprotective.
I don't think he had a crush on her.
Shit, man, that's protected.
She had issues though. She
Well,
was
man,
fucked.
he
She was
should
fucked
have
in the
shot
head.
man.
But dude, that's how we are, though. We are very overprotective amongst
What,
our,
with sisters?
We
our
are. That's
yeah.
true.
I think we should do that more. I think we should be more protective. I think in this country we've gotten very lax.
That is true.
Bro,
That is true.
Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
I was there when the Puerto Rican parade,
Mhm.
and they shut it down because we let other people like splash the girls with water. And it was
Dude,
all it was a big
women
expose.
got women
you
got
know what?
raped
Remember
in
that.
Central
You know what,
Park,
man?
bro.
I got a
I
Women
remember
got
that.
raped
We
in
allowed like
case.
outsiders.
Dude,
got a
women
friend
got
who's up.
raped in Central Park,
But
bro.
why don't you explain who the outsiders were?
Yeah, you guys should have broken their arms, dude.
Half
See,
of, bro, half
Macho
of
is
the
more
listen,
respectful than I
half
am.
of the Latin kings, half of the
Yeah,
Latin
but the
kings
thing
actually
is,
went
what
out
happened
with
was-
bats and
what-
chains trying to find the people.
Good,
Dude,
good.
we took that shit serious, bro. They got
Man.
raped in Central Park. 4 girls? Are you serious? Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here, bro.
Sure, you gotta. Man,
remember
those
I
people
used to
deserve to be
be there.
hung.
Dude, when I
remember
heard
one
about that shit, I got mad. You know what I'm
One-
saying? Like, come on.
And you should, man.
One
But we
time I
should-
was in the barrio because
Like-
usually they have the thing on Saturday at the barrio, and then on Sundays the parade. I remember one time there was a group of African Americans, and they grabbed this Puerto Rican girl's ass. They said, "Oh," and she started screaming in front of everyone, and no one did nothing.
Well, here's the other thing that
No one did nothing.
we have to hold our women accountable too. They shouldn't be dressed like whores in public, dude. Like, what the fuck is up with that? You know, like, I mean, if you got your ass,
We gotta
if
keep
you got your
listen,
ass
we gotta
halfway
keep that
out.
shit. We gotta keep that shit in house, bro. Nah,
Yeah.
like if
But
if
still,
she's coming, if she's coming out like that,
but that's shameful too, dude. If you're at a Dominican or a Puerto Rican parade and the Puerto Rican and Dominican girls got half their ass cheeks hanging out, they should be checked too, because
No,
it's
yeah,
like
no, yeah,
you're
100%,
disrespecting everybody else.
I see what you're saying, but let's say in that situation, obviously I'm gonna step to them dudes. It was like, yo, what the fuck is up with y'all? But I'm gonna reprimand her in house. I'm not gonna do that shit outside. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end,
makes sense.
at the end of the day, it's our reputation.
People gotta get shamed publicly, man. Otherwise, they're not shamed.
that's true too. I got a friend who caught a case because there was this dude who insulted his sister. Like, I think he dated or something, insulted his sister, and my dude went, broke a bottle and stabbed him.
Ooh.
That's the shit we gotta do, man.
Yeah.
That's what that's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah. We gotta stand up for our community. We gotta protect at all time. I've taught each and every one of you. You live all different lives, but anytime you feel like your people are being disrespected, speak up, man.
And I do, bro. Like, and I don't
all
care.
of us went up.
I don't
It
care
was
if
at a
somebody's
bar.
Mexican or Salvadorian or whatever. You
Exactly.
know, like
It's happened. I've been in workplaces when the whole thing with the illegal immigrants and everything, people will look at me, even though
yeah, because
I'm not
dude,
illegal,
people who aren't Hispanic, they don't give a fuck what
Yeah, they
country
don't
you're
care.
from. They don't give a fuck. They
And
all
you have to kind
and
of
you
take
can
a
be
position.
you can be black as night, but if you're a Cuban, they're still gonna look at you like you're a Mexican.
You're alien, yeah, like you're illegal immigrant and stuff like
They
that.
clump us all together. And
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna let you go. It's already
Yeah, I'm gonna-
1
I'm
o'clock
gonna head
here.
out.
Tired. It was a good conversation. I think the past hour was really good. And
Yeah, that was
amazing,
really good.
Whatever, but I hope we have more conversations like this. The
Yeah,
way it
this is
ended.
dope live, dope live.
Yeah, going forward. But hey, man, wish you guys the best. Have a good night, and
You too, brother.
Latinos.
Happy New Year too, man. I'm gonna head out too, you guys. I'm glad we got to clear the space, Rad. Again, just keep it on me. You can talk shit to me all fucking day, but just as long as we're on the same page as that.
All right, cool. I'll let you know when I'm coming to California because set up the celebrity boxing match.
Yeah, well, I'm on it, dog.
All right.
I'm gonna embarrass you.
Yeah, you where you live at in San Diego?
No, I live in LA.
No, he's
LA?
in
Oh,
LA.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to San Diego.
We'll set
Hit
up.
me
some-
up. When are
we'll
you
set-
gonna be? When are you gonna be in San Diego?
I'm thinking about March.
Well, hit me up. I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between Florida and here a lot. But if I'm here, hit me up, man. We'll hang out. Okay,
no doubt.
cuídense, muchachos. Good night.
All right,
Same
peace.
thing, Noel. God bless, man.
God bless.
Yeah, guys. So, and then that was 4.
All right, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be here too long though, because I ain't trying to wake up early.
Yeah,
in the
me
morning.
too, man.
Remember, celebrity boxing match. Fighter's gonna train me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
I'm gonna be hitting the bag and all that. You know what I mean? I'm that serious. No, I'm that serious. That shit will be dope though. Like we do this whole
Yeah,
live. thing,
yeah,
that's gonna
man.
be dope. I'm serious
Yeah.
about it. I'm
Radical versus Radical versus
Who's
San
Noel?
Antonio.
Well, yeah,
That would be fun.
that's next year
Yeah.
though. That's next year. I'll
And
go
you know,
to DR.
I don't
all
agree
that.
with you, man, but I'd root for you, Brad.
I couldn't hear you. What happened?
I hate you. I hate you, man. I don't like him.
He embarrasses us, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't agree with you on a lot of things, but I think you and I have more in common than I do with him.
Yeah, like again, our as
What a weird
as
alliance.
Latin people, we have some egos. We have some,
Kumbaya, my lord.
so we got some egos, and the thing is, as men, we have to know when we're wrong and admit that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the thing is, a lot of people's egos get in the way of that, and we shouldn't be allowing that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like we won't grow as people. But again, you know what I'm saying? I'm down for the celebrity boxing match. Y'all donate or
Totally,
whatever,
man.
all that.
That's a great way to solve problems. I think I can. I've fought with a couple. I played fisticuffs with a couple of my friends before. That's a great way to solve problems.
Yo, close that extra tab. Thank you.
I've fought with a couple.
What's up, everybody?
With a couple of my friends before.
That extra tab, teacher.
Yo, teacher, close that extra tab, bro.
Fighter, can you put the names back on? Just so I know who's who.
Hold on.
All right. That's cool. But yeah, man. Like, do you guys not have friends which you fought with? Like, genuinely fought?
Yeah,
Fists?
one of my best friends. We weren't best friends, but we were like beefing for some reason. I don't even know why. After we finished fighting, we became best friends. It was weird.
Of course, man. That's happened to me a lot. I broke this dude's nose, and he's like my best friend now.
Yo, I just want to jump in really quick.
I pierced somebody's ear by just punching them in the ear.
I done that too.
What are you,
the piercing thing? They had,
dude? I left
piercing.
I left a huge gash in his ear. His ear was like hanging
Yeah,
off. And, dude, this is after I finished my my bodybuilding competition or whatever. I said, "Yo, how powerful is my punch?" I was slow as fuck. Because obviously I was very heavy. I was slow as shit. But this dude was fast, so he was hitting me. I just hit him 2 times. Boom, boom. My man got knocked out. My man got knocked out, and I saw the side of his ear. Un hueco, bro.
I don't know why some fucking retards don't take off their earrings to fight.
Nah, that is like lo dejé un hueco ahí, right there. Bang! I'm like, God damn, I pierced his ear. Shit.
Yeah. Why don't you take your earrings off for fighting?
Nah, but yeah, bro. I didn't know how I did it, but I was like, damn, how hard did I punch this dude? You know what I mean? But again, my man was like a little squirrel, bro, hitting me all over the place and all that. I was slow as fuck, but I know when fighter's gonna train me, I'm gonna be quick. You know what I mean? Quick.
Yo, I just want to jump in really quick because I'm not going to be here long. But okay, as far as Latinos I look up to, Gaspar Yanga from Mexico. He was the first
good man,
African slave rebellion successful in making an autonomous town that's still there in Mexico today, Yanga in Mexico.
And the Spaniards took it like, man, they said, hey, dude, you defeated us. We can't win against you, so why don't you join us? And they gave the dude his village.
Yep, they gave him his village.
Also, Arturo Schomburg from Puerto Rico, who is responsible for this is where Puerto Rican and African American history converges, because if it was not for Arturo Schomburg from Puerto Rico, the Schomburg Institute in Harlem, which is the #1 center for African and African diaspora history and information, would not.
That Schomburg sounds a little suspicious.
No, he's half German. He's half German.
Yeah. Also, Marta Vega, who founded the Museo del Barrio and the Caribbean Cultural African Diaspora Center in Manhattan. Very important lady. So I just want to say something really quick, because the issue of the Puerto Rican Day Parade came up, and I was there at that parade when that thing happened with those women that got attacked. And I want to say this: you can't say that it was African Americans that came in and did this shit, because the fact of the matter is, it was African American men and Puerto Rican men who were being misogynistic and attacking women. And it wasn't just Puerto Rican women that they were attacking any woman. Okay, they attacked white women too that were at the parade. So the fact of the matter is, you had a bunch of grimy motherfuckers who went to the parade. They did not respect women. And this was not just 1 year. It was just that it made it into the news that year. This is something that
no, that's true. That's something that we already knew, that women gets touched or whatever the case is. But when it made it to the news that 4 women got raped in Central Park, that was crazy.
Yep, that was that particular year, and that's what the establishment was waiting for, because the Puerto Rican Day Parade has never been the same ever since.
Shit, man, you know, similar case here was when this guy, this high-class criollo, this high-class white guy from Bogota, he grabbed up an indigenous girl from a little village, and he took her up. Look, I don't want to say like what he did. It's just like way too disgusting. But let's say he, like, shit, man, it's even hard to say. But let's say he did some very disgusting shit to the poor girl. And man, like that shit's a problem in our community. Still is.
Well, that's the thing, you know. So when we have discussions, we gotta talk about. We need to teach our boys.
Yeah.
To have respect for our women, because
it's not even how they were dressed. It's
you want to hear something crazy? Yeah. What pisses me off? Latinos and Latinas, we get overlooked, bro. Any little thing, they just either put it in the news for a little bit and that's it. It's over. We get overlooked for literally everything. You know what I'm saying? It pisses me the hell off. It really does. We don't get media attention like that. We don't get, you know what I mean? Like, it really pisses me off, dude.
So I just came in to drop that bit of information, because there's certain heads out here, and I'm not mentioning any names, who want to make this, you know, thing about, you know, Latinos versus African Americans, when that's bullshit. Because
no, it ain't like that, bro. But honestly, like from my experiences in the US, I've been more discriminated against by African Americans than by whites. But that's an anecdotal experience. That isn't worth anything.
It depends. It depends on the circumstance. It depends on, you know, because I mean, listen, I'm Jamaican, and I was discriminated heavily by certain African Americans when I came here. Okay.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I got shit from Puerto Ricans too. So I got it from both of them. However, the one thing that I'd like to remind everybody is that when you see a certain group of people, you got to keep in mind that those people do not speak for the whole community.
Yeah, they don't.
Nor do they represent them. That's just them. If you're lucky, you will be blessed, like I've been blessed, to meet a lot of really good, upstanding African-American people who have blessed my life. And I can say the same thing to Puerto Ricans.
I got to bring up something like you live in the East Coast, I assume.
Yeah, I grew up in the Bronx. I grew up not too far away from Radical.
Like from what I've seen, for example, is that like at least in California, the relationships between African Americans and Mexicans are a lot more tense. than they are in New York, for
I
example.
think from what I've heard, it depends on where you are.
Oh yeah, I think it's the norteños who get along better with them.
Yeah, it's like because
Don't
it's not.
Mexicans
It's
have a
not
word for them, for black people?
Oh yeah, yeah, they
Mayate.
do. They
everybody's
do.
got a word for everybody.
I've learned that word recently because they say it all the time. Mayate.
Mayate this, mayate that.
Everybody's got a word for everybody, but from my experience growing up in the Bronx, well, listen, I was born in Manhattan. I was raised in the Bronx in Soundview. Then I went to Jamaica. I grew up most of my childhood there, and I came back. My neighbors were Puerto Rican. Spanish was my second language as a kid, growing up until I was about 4. I came back to the United States. I was on the Grand Concourse. The neighborhood was heavily Puerto Rican and African American. And I was like one of maybe 3 Jamaican families in the neighborhood at that time. So
hold on real quick. Hold on. Smooth, I see you trying to connect. I don't know what's going on. Try to do it again. All right, go ahead, Truth.
So I was the odd man out for everybody. It was like everybody was kicking my ass, But like I said, I met really good African American people. I met really good Puerto Rican people. And later, when the Dominicans started coming, I met really good Dominican people as well. And especially being in the religion, it's like, I got into the religion when I came up from Jamaica. It's like I've always been around Puerto Ricans, Cubans, So, yes, you are going to find certain people who are xenophobic, who are negative, but you got to keep in mind that that doesn't represent everyone.
Oh yeah.
And there was more positive interactions than negative.
But there's something that makes my blood boil, and it's like the constant, like what's with the constant attacks, like on Mexican street vendors, and it's almost exclusively from African Americans. Like there's a deeper issue there.
Well, from what I've heard, if you go back a few years, there were like Mexican gangs that were attacking paleteros also. It wasn't just African Americans.
Yeah, I don't think any
I don't know,
Mexican, like
maybe
it was a Mexican gang who shot up the house of one of the dudes who.
No, there was some. I gotta keep it real. There were some reports of Mexicans doing the same thing to paleteros. Even more, they went to some of these taco truck vendors or whatever. That they're in the street, and they did the same thing.
Yeah, maybe it's just like the media I consume that makes me that only showcases like that account, the full community, like almost always showcases those attacks, and it's always African Americans.
Well, yeah, we gotta
understand. There's nothing wrong with pointing that out.
We gotta understand what propaganda is. Sometimes,
yeah, I'm
the media wants to put out this propaganda that only these certain things is happening, and then ignore other things. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I said I hate the fact that Latin people aren't pushed in the media like that. When we have issues or whatever the case is, I'm mad about.
The thing is, we have our own media, bro. We have our own media too.
Yeah, but
maybe it's because you grew up in America. But
listen. I know Telemundo and Univision. I get it, but it's not pushed by the American media. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry.
Let me introduce. Let me
clarify. The American media. That's what I'm pissed off because
I don't understand very well because I've grown up in my whole life in Colombia.
If we get pushed in the American media, we'll have more eyes on us, and we'll start actually having some of our issues resolved. But they like to ignore us.
I don't think.
Hold on, guys. Let me introduce the people. Hold on. Marcelo, how you doing? What up?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Yo, who's playing that music? Who's playing the music, man? Come on. What's up, Marcel? And Smooth, what up?
What's good? How you doing?
And Smooth, where you from?
From New York.
New York?
Yo.
Isn't that this dude?
Rican Delphine?
Yeah, Rican Delphine.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
What? That's not. Damn, look, nigga, Radical got excited.
Nah, that shit is not funny. He's trying to change his shit. He's like, "Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on?"
He sounded yo. That sounded just like Rican
That's
Delphia.
Rican, man. That's Rican. Get
Yo,
out.
yo, faking Delphia was good. Yo,
No, that's not me.
okay, was
I'm
good. What are you, Dominican? What are you?
He's Dominican,
yes.
Puerto Rican.
No, 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 no,
That
no, no, no. I'm only asking because I'm starting to think it's not Rican Delphia. So what are you?
Dominican Cuban.
Oh, that's Rican Delphia.
Why you say that?
Nigga, that's your voice, bro. I remember. I used to watch the channel. I
No,
used to
that's
watch.
not me. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Daniel, you been MIA, son. What happened?
That's not me.
I
No,
think
no,
he.
no,
I
that
think you
don't
got the
mean, that
wrong
don't
guy.
mean, no, that don't mean,
I know me.
that don't mean.
Me no black, me Dominica.
Yeah, bro. How come you haven't uploaded anything, bro?
I know blah. I know blah.
I Dominica.
Dominica. Me no black. Yo, but and smooth. You're not from Philly now. You don't live in Philly.
No, I never lived out there.
Mm.
He was from Brooklyn, bro. He always stayed in Brooklyn.
Oh, he never was from Philly. Oh, Rican Delphia was a fake name. Yo, that's him. Yo, that's definitely him. Yo,
I'm from the Bronx.
that's him. That's definitely Rican Delphia. That's definitely. Bro, just stop faking, bro. Why you trolling?
Not trolling.
Yo, but what happened? You good, nigga? You got locked up? What happened, bro?
Maybe he fell and hit his head.
Yo, he got locked up. Yo, he was locked up. What happened, bro? Welcome home.
So y'all all think I'm Rican Dolphin.
Bro,
You are.
shut the yeah, you are, bro. Come on.
No, that's not me, bro.
Rican radical eating again. God damn, nigga always got something in his mouth.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
eating,
yo.
bro. I'm eating my rice and beans, man.
Nah, yo, so faking Delphia. So like, what do you think about what was being spoken about tonight, or you wasn't listening?
Nah, I just joined in.
Okay, so you're Dominican. Okay, so in your head, in your from what you heard or learned or read, what is your thoughts on Trujillo?
Um, he was a good president.
You think he was a good
Like,
president?
you don't know who this is. Come on.
That's Rican Delphia.
Not
We
me.
know who this is. Yo.
I mean, look, every person got good and bad. You
Right,
know what I
Right.
mean?
but don't you
So,
think don't you think his bad was kind of over the top?
um,
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
it, it,
he
it,
wasn't a
it
president.
even out. It
He
even
wasn't,
out.
he wasn't a president. He was a dictator.
Yo,
That's too.
Mr. Smooth, what do you think about going to Haiti and raping women over there?
Whoa.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You tell me.
That's an odd question.
I don't know. Maybe you want some black poon.
No, I know why he's asking that because the person that is laughing is really faking Delphia. He has a YouTube channel, and one day jokingly he said that.
No, I never said that.
You said that, man. Come on, man. You know that was foul, and I corrected you on it. I said, "Yo, I know you said it jokingly, but that as a man, speaking about raping women is not right."
Yo, I don't know about y'all, but I got some tamarindo juice. Yo, that shit is the
I
bomb.
don't even like tamarindo like that. My mother loves it though.
What? Nah, tamarindo's a shit, bro.
No, I like it.
Tamarindo's the shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I drink it when I'm high. I drink it
yeah,
when I'm high.
okay, but it has to be like at a certain time that I drink. It can't just I can't just drink that any time with any meal. Like it gotta be like a
Real?
specific.
Listen, tamarindo's good anytime, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
tamarindo's
true.
the shit.
You guys
I
ever
like it
had
really
those?
cold. I like it
You
ice
guys ever
cold
had
though.
those little tamarindo
I'm gonna
candies?
rank
Like the
Yankee
ones.
Caribeño card, man.
Yeah,
Ice cold.
Tamarindo candies. Those are shits.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fire.
Ice.
Yo, you all do that too with the tamarindo and sugar? Like
Tamarindo
you
what?
roll the tamarindo and sugar. You guys do that too?
Nah, I don't do that.
Oh man, you don't know what you're missing. You take the
Yeah.
but you gotta get the tamarindo off the tree, man.
True teacher, what you call guayaba in English?
Soursop.
No, not
No,
soursop.
soursop.
No,
I think
guayaba in English is guava.
we call soursop
Is guava?
chirimoya here.
What? Ask me
Guava. Guava
again.
is
Okay.
guayaba
No,
in
because
English.
soursop is guanabana.
Guanabana.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
guanabana.
soursop.
Guanabana.
What were you asking me?
Oh, I was asking guayaba is guava. He said guava.
What about quinepas? What you call that?
Quinepa.
Guinea.
Quinepa. I thought it's quinepa.
No.
I say different.
Kenepa.
Quinepa, whatever. So
Oh no, that's not the same thing, Radical.
I say it different, bro. Fuck.
You sounding gringo. What up, Chema?
I say it different. Like
What's
Pernell.
canepas? What's that? I don't know what's
We,
that.
we call it something different.
I said different.
I call it un peo.
Guayaba is not passion fruit, macho.
No, passion fruit.
Passion fruit is chinola.
Passion
Or
fruit is chinola,
palcha.
and in Puerto Rico it's called palcha.
Oh, we here in Colombia we call canepas mamoncillos.
Mamoncillo, yeah.
Mamoncillo, that sounds crazy. Pausa.
Wow, you know.
Pausa.
In Jamaica we call it Guinea. So you call it Guinepa, we call it Guinea.
No, we don't call it guinepa. We call it quenepa. With a Q.
We
We don't call it Dominicans don't call it canepa.
No, Dominicans call it limoncillo.
Oh, yeah, limoncillo. Es verdad, limoncillo. Mala mía.
That's just good as hell, man.
The Ecuadorians call it quinepa.
But it's a choking hazard.
And Puerto Ricans.
Choked on one when I was little.
That was a theory. That's a theory that they tell you when you to get scared and shit.
Oh, that you choke on it and all that?
No, that if you will like mistakenly swallow one that a tree's gonna grow.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, but when I was little, I almost choked on one.
What?
Yeah. Pausa.
Yeah, those are dangerous for kids.
Not in the summer. I'll be buying bags and bags of them, yo.
Jugo de chinola. I love jugo de chinola.
I live up in the mountains, so they don't grow here, and it's fucking sad, man. They grow up lower in hot weather.
Yo, what about with the Haitian ladies in DR that sell the candy, the homemade candy? Oh, that'd be the best.
You ever have the homemade cream in DR?
If y'all want in the summer, y'all really want to get something good to drink, get Morir Soñando and put some rum in it. Yo, that's the best, bro.
Have y'all guys ever tried jugo de creta?
Jugo de Creta.
Yeah.
I don't recognize.
Yeah. I have once in a blue to you. That should be like.
Well,
That shit-
what?
That
Creta.
shit slaps. Jugo de creta. That's the best.
Creta is like a pussy.
A careta.
Creta's pussy.
Yeah, but it gets right on your lips and it looks like powdered sugar. Don't ask me how I know.
Yo, this nigga, and Smooth is trolling.
Yo,
right now.
Smoothie says she's gonna get some Pablo de Creta in a minute.
I'm about to suck a creta out in un rato.
En un rato.
Yeah, this nigga.
Oh, this tamarindo juice hitting, son. Oh my god.
Does all dual hispanos call guayaba, or is there like different words for it?
What?
Does everyone like you asked about guayabas, right?
Guayaba, yeah, that guayaba, yeah.
Yeah. You call it.
No, I was asking in English how you say it.
You say guava, I think, right?
Yeah, guava. Yeah, guava.
Yeah, guava.
Yeah, I love.
Like, you all ever had like just straight up like cane juice, or just like eating the sugar cane just like fresh?
Yeah. They should some friends of my dad own a plantation
Mm-hmm.
up in the northeast of Antioquia, and you just like chop the shit up with a machete and just bite on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that, and you guys spit that shit out.
Amazing.
Yeah. You chew it up and you spit out the trash.
You spit it out. Yeah.
You know, like anybody grew up in the Caribbean, like, and you remember like mango season?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I used to love that. Mango season was the best, yo.
Yeah, I used to take the fucking palo de escoba.
Stealing the neighbor's mangoes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I used to take palo de escoba, the escoba, and I used to knock the branch to make them fall
I
down.
like green mangoes better than I like the sweet ones.
Yo, what about almendra?
That's almonds.
Almonds, right? Yo,
Yeah,
almonds.
yeah.
Yo, you used to go through all that just to get that little ass.
You get that little seed.
Yeah,
Yo,
the
did
little
you
seed
eat the
thing.
flesh too? Like when it's ripe, did you eat the flesh and then crack open the seed?
Yup, because it got a taste to it.
Yeah, it's got like a tangy kind of taste.
Do the same
Yeah.
thing,
Damn,
Yeah, I
man, I
remember
miss
when I was
I miss all of that,
I
man.
never had almonds, like raw almonds. They don't grow here.
For real?
Yeah, I live I live up higher in the Andes, not in the
Oh yeah,
Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
yeah. You're not in the tropical zone.
Damn,
Yeah.
the altitude must be crazy over there.
No, it isn't really. It's like where I go to school, for example, it's like 2,000 meters above sea level.
Oh, okay.
Yo, in
That's
Dominican
not that
Republic,
much.
right next to, it's called damn, what's it called? Esperanza, Constanza. It's right by Bonao in the Cibao. It snows in Constanza. Technically, it snows. Technically,
Yeah.
But that's in the high elevator.
When I went to the montañas of Ecuador, bro, I got altitude sickness, bro. That was no joke.
Oh yeah, that's much higher than when I'm in Antioquia. I'm like
I got altitude sickness for a good maybe 12 hours, and then
Bogota is also high as fuck.
There's no gravity in the mountains.
I was good and all that.
There's no gravity.
And then the same thing happened when I went to the mountains in Brazil. The same thing, bro.
Yeah, man. And you say your mother spoke Quechua, right?
Fluently, yeah.
Damn, that's amazing, man. There's few
I was
people
trying
who
to
speak
learn.
Quechua here.
I was trying to learn Quechua, but I can only like.
Yeah, there's
a little bit.
there's a couple thousand people who speak it. There's like they're descendants of Incas down by the border in Ecuador.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, see,
Like here, man, where I'm from, most of the natives were like they either got mixed out or they were very fierce people. They were Caribs.
Yeah.
They chose to kill themselves before surrendering to the Spaniards.
My mom was like, Quechua is our is our natural language, and Spanish is something adopted or whatever the case is, and we're Indios and all that other stuff. So I'm like, all right.
We're a mix, man. We're a mix. I'd say we're
Yeah,
a mix.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like half of my family are all mestizos, bro. You know,
I'm white
Indians
myself.
mixed with,
I'm very, very white.
yeah, mixed with Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. And then
I'm very, very white.
the other part of my
region.
family is, more how you say African mixed with Spanish and native.
Mulatto.
Moreno.
Mulatto.
Moreno. No, but it's more, it's more that.
Man, here in Colombia,
side?
we don't use those designations, man. Here in Colombia, you're just morenito, you're just pale, you're just. It don't matter.
But it's not done. But it's not done to degrade somebody,
That's different. That's all it is.
A lot of
we call blonde people, they're very pale people, monos. I get called mono all the time. It don't matter.
No, like in America, it's kind of like, you know what I mean. It's kind of like taught like, yo, the designation is, this is what you are or whatever the case.
Yeah, here it's very common to call people by their like physical.
I had a lot of feedback. Richard, what up?
What's good, man? What's up?
What do you have to say, Richard? What's good?
Nah, man, I just want to came chop it up with y'all. Y'all talk about I saw earlier the little interview with the Dominican Renaissance.
Well, that's OG. That's OG.
Yeah, I was just watching that.
That's OG. Yo, OG, you good with the voices, man?
Yeah. I was gonna say something. What's that dude named Rancho? Whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
He was talking about language, and I don't speak Spanish. I know it's a sin. I think that's the reason why I might not connect with that side of me as much, because I don't speak Spanish, even though I know a lot about the culture.
Yeah, I'd encourage you to learn, man.
From?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so what do you guys think about Latinos who don't speak Spanish? What is it?
I think it's sad.
I don't care.
It's sad.
I'm honest with you. I could care
I
less.
think I think it's sad.
You think so?
It's
You think
depressing.
It's 2021. You can learn
Imagine,
easily.
imagine saying, "I don't care that Hispanics don't speak Spanish." Like, what the hell?
No, they're not. They're still our they still our family, bro. Come on, we can't.
That's literally what.
No, no,
Okay,
no, no.
whatever.
I don't think.
Nigga, if you don't share my last name, you're not my family, nigga.
Bro, you can't alienate our own people like that, bro.
If
Come
you
on,
don't share,
Own
if you don't
people.
share,
No,
Own
Red, I
people.
don't think they should
Nigga, I only have one family.
Nah, bro, nah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
brother.
I
I
don't
can't be
think.
part of this
But
conversation.
listen, it's
listen, I'm not
2021. You
saying
can
to
learn that shit
alienate
easily.
them. I'm saying that it's
Yeah,
depressing, and we should teach them
yeah, it's
Spanish.
sad. It's sad.
I mean, knowing more than one language is an advantage for yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, man.
That's true, but you know, to alienate them and say, "Oh, nah, that's
No.
Nobody hears.
We're not saying
Nobody hears
we're not
alienation.
saying we're not alienating them, but it's like a man who can't change the tire in a car.
Okay.
That's true.
No, yeah.
No, I got some of my relatives that they don't speak Spanish. It's like my cousin. She learned it because like her family, they designated her like the family and
How do they call them in Puerto Rico? The Yonosavos?
Yo no sabo.
Yeah, yo no sabo.
Oh man.
Yo no sabo. That's funny as fuck.
Like her brothers, they didn't push them to do it. So like they understand it if they hear it, but they can't speak it.
Yeah, man. I hate with that. That's the line they always use. Oh, I can't speak it, but I understand it. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Let me.
Nigga, jump off the bridge, nigga. Shut up.
Was it Richard? Is it Richard? I can't see his name, fighter. Can you take this off?
Yeah.
Hold on, because you guys want names so much. Hold on. Niggas are police and shit.
Yeah, the almond flesh is so good.
Hold on.
Dude, you already got the scrolling thing having your PayPal. I mean, your PayPal and all that. So
Relax, police. Relax, police.
So Richard,
radical police. Hold on.
Richard, are you willing to learn Spanish?
Yeah, I'm learning on my own right now. But
Great.
But listen, it's just the fact that I have to go out of my way to learn. That's
Bro, what country are you from?
Huh?
What country are you from?
Here, bro. Isn't it?
I'm from America.
Okay, what country are your parents from?
There we go.
My father is American. My father's African American. My mother is Dominican.
There it is. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. What? Why? Because his father is African American.
That's why.
You usually take your culture from your father.
Yeah, I know that.
No, because my cousin is
he's right.
His
mystery solved.
My cousin's wife is from Nicaragua, and his son they speak Spanish.
Yo, who the hell got that feedback, man? That shit is annoying.
Here's the thing, though.
That on me.
He's right. I had to take on my father's culture more, but I don't want to neglect that side as well. On top of that, I'm very close to my Dominican family, more so.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that negatively. I'm just saying that because I guess it's true sometimes.
Not necessarily, though.
I mean,
that's usually what happens.
I'm close to.
Not necessarily. Well,
usually what happens,
but not necessarily. Because, like I said, my other cousin.
Yo, so hold on, please, hold on. Yo, whoever has an open tab, close it, man. Shit is annoying.
Somebody said I'm a New Yorker. That's crazy.
My cousins from the Chilean side, like I said, like the older one, she speaks Spanish fluently, but her brothers don't. They got the same parents, same mother and father, but like the family pushed her since she was the oldest. She always had to be the one to be like the translator for everything. So she retained it. Like them, because I guess partially because they were boys too. The family they weren't as strict with them as they were with her. So they kind of like, they can understand it, but to actually put it together in sentences, and grammatically correct, they don't know how to do that.
That shouldn't be like a hard thing for a Hispanic person to do, though. Like that should be very like natural.
Talk to my cousins about it. What can I tell you? That's
guys, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. So hold it down.
No, play nice.
That look. Yo soy el jefe de esta vaina, loco. No te preocupes, loco.
So, everybody's got a different experience, So I don't think you can like necessarily blame someone, because there's also cases where parents deliberately don't want to teach their kids
they want
Spanish.
to assimilate.
Exactly. They want to assimilate. They're afraid that the kids are going to be discriminated
Shit, of
against.
course.
certain-
They
that's certain
look down
Hispanics.
on people who speak Spanish.
Yeah,
That's
like
certain
I had a
Hispanics.
friend.
Dominicans don't do that.
I had a friend.
Man,
What are you talking about? This Richard.
Dominicans
Richard,
don't do that.
Richard's the example of.
He's an example of someone that's half Dominican.
Yeah. So what?
So
what?
what's your point?
My point is that goes against your narrative.
No, it doesn't, because he's half.
Look, dude, I went to New York and I met a Dominican and he said me, "Oh, tú eres colombiano," but I could barely understand him, man. He spoke broken ass Spanish, and that's something, but still, it means his parents didn't teach him well.
There's
So
some
it's-
Dominicans that I know. There's some Dominicans that I know that don't speak Spanish.
Most Dominicans speak Spanish.
No.
Yes,
Oh
we're not
my God.
saying that that's
Radical.
Mama,
Listen,
Radical.
listen.
Radical.
Spanish was my first language. I'm gonna keep it real. Spanish was my first language. I learned English in school. They just threw me in school, and that's how I learned
Okay,
English.
good for you. I'm talking about Dominicans.
What I'm trying to tell you is I understand what you're saying, but
No,
that's
you don't.
not necessarily.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna try and moderate this a little bit.
Go ahead. Sorry.
There was like a misunderstanding. I think, Tomlin, you said most Dominicans speak Spanish, right?
speak Spanish.
And we're not saying anything counter to that. We're just saying
Well,
some
he
Dominicans
just said
in the
no.
Some Dominicans in the USA don't speak Spanish.
Exactly.
I think he misunderstood you.
A very small amount.
Yeah. I think he misunderstood what you were saying.
That's the point.
Somebody misunderstood what I was saying.
Yeah. I think that's what happened. We're saying that there's some Dominicans that don't speak Spanish. That's a fact.
Right.
You can't deny that?
But most do.
Yeah, most
So I'm
do.
saying that
Most
it's not.
Colombians
It's not. I'm saying that
Like
it's.
I don't know if this is wrong, but
Of course you don't.
My father. I wasn't talking about. Relax. I said I don't know if this is wrong, but the way my family is on my father's side, they encourage you to learn Spanish first, and whatever language that that country that you're living in, you got to learn that second. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I understand what Dominican Renaissance is saying, but some of the Dominicans that I've met in New York, some of them don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
I don't look down on them or anything.
Yeah, I don't think Rad said that most Dominicans don't speak Spanish.
I haven't ran into a Dominican that doesn't speak Spanish.
You haven't run into a lot of things.
So I
don't
mean,
even live in the
I'm
USA.
sure they exist, but
really, dude,
it's a very small number.
This coming
And you can ask any Dominican that has both Dominican parents.
I know Colombians who don't speak Spanish, and they're a small number. I know they're a small number. I don't get this.
You see, this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like is that people try to say like, "Oh, we're like this, so you're like this." No, we are unique.
I don't think that's what we're trying
We
to
don't
say.
have to all be the same.
I'm not trying to say you're
I
the
don't
same.
think
I'm
that's
just
what he's
making
trying
a
to say,
fucking comparison. I'm
Yeah.
making a comparison.
I don't know. I don't know if
making a
this is
comparison.
again. I don't know how the way I see it is, if I have kids, regardless who I have kids with, it could be a Chinese girl. I want my kids to know Spanish.
They're
first.
gonna speak Spanish.
I'm sorry. Is that wrong of me? I don't know.
Well,
that's right. That's
Rad,
right, man.
Rad, I'm gonna put it to you like this.
something
Rad.
You gotta put your culture first, bro.
Rad, I'm gonna put it to you like this.
What's up?
The reason, when I got with my girl with baby mama, that was a tactical move on my part because I know what I wanted.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm wired
That's what you gotta do.
I'm wired to be with a woman that's from back home, that's from the soil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason why I
like,
didn't choose a Dominican girl was because I wasn't gonna get involved in the process of making her papers, so she could come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had no choice.
But
You understand?
Marcel, is that wrong of me to want that? Is that wrong of me? Because
No, I mean,
here,
I
I'm
wouldn't
telling
say
you,
so.
when it came time for me to choose a woman to have kids with, I made that was a tactical political choice that I made because I wanted my kids to speak Spanish.
Yeah,
What are you guys talking about?
because I've heard
What are you guys talking about?
I heard kids knowing their learning Spanish. Because I
So
heard
wait, so you're saying that radical? You're saying that that's what you want for your kids?
what I was giving. If I ever do have kids, and it could be with a Chinese girl. You know, I'm just giving an example. It could be a Chinese girl. The first language I want my kids to know is Spanish. Listen,
Oh, hell yeah, it's an advantage. It's an advantage.
I want, they could learn their language, their mother's language, either simultaneously or later on. But I will feel more comfortable, and I think it's a lot better for them to learn Spanish first. I could make the rice and beans, and they could eat it with chopsticks all they want. But the
Bro, listen to me. It's gonna be very hard for you to pull that off without a woman that's from back.
well, that's what I was trying to tell.
No,
That's
I
what I
wouldn't
was
say
gonna
so.
ask.
But
Because
we have a very dominant culture.
I'm gonna
Nah,
ask.
Very
dude, it's
dominant.
gonna be very hard.
I'm gonna ask this, and I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about it, but I had women that the conversation came up, and I said, "Well, I want them to learn Spanish first," and they took that offensively. And I'm like, "Why did you take that offensively?" And it was like, "Don't you think that's a little dominating?" I'm like, "What?" Knowing
Of course it is. You're the damn man of the relationship.
These are other
It is dominating.
knowing
You're
my
the man. You're the man of the relationship.
Radical. I see who runs the pen, who has the pens in the relationship now.
No, yo, shut up. No, but I said, knowing having our kids know my original language is dominating. How? And that's something I never
But here's
understood.
the thing that people don't realize: you don't have to teach a kid one language at a time. The kid can learn languages simultaneously. When they're young like
Definitely.
that, when kids are young, they assimilate languages very easily. So I have friends that one parent speaks to them in one language, the other parent speaks to them in the other language, and they learn both languages fluently.
Yeah, and then they go to school and then learn the third one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
got
know,
a friend
like,
who speaks. I got a friend who
fighting.
speaks both German. German, French, Spanish, and English, and he learned German, French, and Spanish at home because his dad is Swiss.
Richard, all right, okay, Richard. Oh, hold on. They're like this Moroccan girl. She's Moroccan, but
Damn hot.
she's beautiful, gorgeous, man.
No,
I should show you a video of her, but chilling with her. Well, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Not like that. But she's French Canadian. And she knows English, Spanish, French, Arabic. Like, and she knows one more language. I forgot.
chill. I didn't you marry her,
in
man.
my household, my parents did not allow me to speak English in my household. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I did
Bro,
speak
man.
English, they were like, "Háblame en español, yo no te entiendo," even though they did. You know what I'm saying? So I think I think it has to do with home. You know what I'm saying? I think it has to do with home also, but that's what my parents instilled in me. Like, I was speaking Spanish at home, all the time, and then when I got out that door, I was speaking English. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, is that wrong or not?
In all Dominican households, we speak Spanish.
I mean, like I assimilated Spanish.
It's like not even a it's like we just speak Spanish. Like
if I haven't moved back to Jamaica, I would have been speaking Spanish fluently because when I was a kid, I was fluent. I used to switch back and forth like it was nothing, and that's because my next door neighbors were Puerto Rican. I was over their house all the time. I grew up with them, so I grew up speaking English and Spanish. English was in my house, and Spanish was in their house. So,
Personally, my experience, I learned English in school, so my experience is a bit different from yours. I've been learning English since I'm like 5 or 6 years old, I think.
Mhm.
And like I've obviously grown speaking in Spanish, but like English, for example, has opened up. It opened me up this platform, for example. It opened me up a lot of chances. And I think that being bilingual is something we should achieve, but that Spanish obviously always comes first.
Yeah.
Like I would never
Yeah,
say
like
I'll probably teach
even
my
to
kids
this
English.
dude, even to this day, if I call my parents up, I have to speak to them in Spanish. If I speak to them in English, ¿y qué tú me estás diciendo? You know what I mean? Like they understand it. That's the thing that pisses me off. They understand it, but they force me to speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But
But you know,
I
it's
don't.
for your own good, right? It's for your own good.
Yeah, of course. Because they be like, ¿y esa vaina? ¿Qué? ¿Qué tú me estás diciendo? And I'm like, I'm just saying, you know.
Yo, Crazy Boy says, I knew several Dominicans who didn't speak Spanish in high school. I never spoke at home nor with my man. Yo, listen, that is Dominicans are
I
newer.
think, dude, I think that's like
Dominicans
a
are newer to the U.S.
traditional type of thing, you know.
Dominicans are newer to the U.S. and I feel like that's why we could kind of stay intact. And like someone like the parents, they're very stubborn, so they're gonna speak Spanish. I mean, like they refuse to learn and
Do
shit.
you think? Okay, now let me ask the panel. Do you think that's a straight off the boat type of mentality, or first generation type of mentality, where you have to speak Spanish in the household and you got to learn Spanish?
Well,
And do you?
I
Yeah, go
think
ahead.
the thing is that people don't realize just how capable children are, and I think it's the fear that if you speak English and Spanish, the child is going to get confused. Whereas studies are showing that kids are extreme. Listen, you should, when you have kids, you should start working with them from this small. Start reading to them. Start teaching them.
The best kids learn. I like to say kids learn by osmosis.
Yeah, they do because their mind is wide open. They soak everything up like sponges, man. So start reading with them, teach them
what you ask?
how to read.
Kids, I said kids learn by osmosis.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
think, oh, they're too young
Yeah.
to handle that. Nah.
No, I don't think that they're too young. I think once you start instilling them that type of language and culture, I think they're gonna start understanding. You know what I mean? There's been
yeah.
studies and books that say that if you put a kid with those, ¿cómo se dice that bilingual TV or whatever? Anyway, if you put a kid there and they start soaking it maybe 5 hours a day or whatever, they'll end up learning whatever language that they're learning. So it's
Just like
easy.
the best way to teach your kids is to keep them around you. That's why I've got a huge problem with parents that keep them with nannies and shit. You gotta keep your kids next to you.
I had a lot of nannies and I turned out fine.
There we go. We figured
Come on,
it
man.
out.
My man, you walked right into that one.
How did I walk into it?
We figured it out.
I can read, write, speak Spanish.
Let me guess. Was one of
In
your
English.
nannies Haitian and she used to beat you?
Huh?
He asked if one of your nannies were Haitians and she used to beat you.
No, I live in a Dominican neighborhood.
She used to beat you with a chancleta. That's why you don't like Haitians.
Like I had nannies when I was a kid too, but it was like my mom's a stay-at-home mom, but she only was there when my mom was like traveling, for example. Like it just to help with my sister, for example. My sister's the type of girl you gotta raise with a village, and well, we had nannies, but obviously my mom was always around us because she said that I stopped working when I had kids. She stopped working when she had kids, and that's what women should do.
Yeah.
They should stay around their kids.
Do you think American feminist values kind of took that away from women?
Oh, definitely, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they were even spread it here.
I don't want to be misogynistic. But I kind of agree.
Radical, repeat that question, please.
I said, do you think, and I was actually asking the panel, do you think that Western feminist values took that away from women? And I added, I don't want to be misogynistic. I kind of agree a little bit, but again, if I say that, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Radical hates women. Radical this."
Because you do.
No, wait,
my
The fact that you have to give a disclaimer says it all.
yeah, bro. Don't be
No,
scared.
not at all, because that's
Dominican Renaissance is a feminist.
No, I'm not a feminist.
Wait, guys, hold on. I'm not following radical. It took away from what? What you talking about?
I don't know the guy's name. Can you
I
can you
took
put the
away
names up? Can you put the names up?
me.
The dude.
I'm Julian.
Yeah. But okay, so he said, women should should not work when they have kids, and I somewhat agree to that, and I asked the question not only to him but to the whole panel: do you think Western feminist values and views took that away from women? And that's what my question was, and I gave a disclaimer because everybody
And
thinks
I
I hate
agreed.
That's not taking. It's not taking it away from women. It was whether if the man could provide that.
Yeah, I don't blame women.
yeah.
That's so like I would never understand this. Like most societies are ran by men. Men are the ones that decide how the society should operate. If men allow that to happen, it's on the men.
Yeah. Women. I don't know who it was, but women can't be held accountable. They should be held responsible. Accountability is purely a male trait.
You don't like feminism? Get rid of it.
Yeah.
If women are like feminists or whatever, it's our fault for letting them.
Because right now, radical. If you want to have a woman and not have her work, why she had you can do that.
Of course.
Yeah. So
Of course, I've said that plenty of times. If I ever have kids with a woman,
you mean in general? You mean in general?
Yeah, that's what I meant in general. Because
if I have kids with a chick, I want her to stay home or work from home. That's possible too.
I've said that plenty of times. If my woman wants to work,
I agree.
That's fine. You can work, but you're pregnant at the moment, and I'm gonna make sure that I'll provide for you to stay home and stay comfortable for at least 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So we could do our thing.
The kid's gotta get breastfed too.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. 2 years, while she's pregnant and while she already gave birth, and you know what I'm saying. So that's what I meant, But some women that I've ran into say, "Well, you're choosing what to do with the," you know what I mean, and all this other feminist talking points, which is kind of like crazy to me.
Well, you can't listen to that shit. You can't.
Yeah, man. I think it's
you gotta
for us.
What I just explained to you guys.
Next time she speaks out of turn, smack her in the mouth.
I got a court case for that. No, let me stop. No. So the thing is, what I explained to you guys, some women up in here, like next to NYU and stuff, will see me as misogynistic. Will say that I am controlling women and I should be canceled and all this other stuff.
What? I think the same way as you. But you see,
I think it's just
we love
you
women,
because
right? We love women.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by women at my university, and it's very liberal, and I never get comments like that.
Yo, is radical and abusive?
Yeah, because you don't let them know. You don't let them know
you don't let them know what you think.
My views. Listen, I don't change my views anywhere I go.
Okay, all right.
Shit, liberal women really not come at you after you say you like traditional.
And most people get because I'm not because I don't hate women.
We don't either.
Yo, shout out to the Dominican restaurant, yo.
We don't either, G. But just they're open about our opinions, and that's something that sometimes gonna grind gears in people. That's normal.
Yeah, but fight. I'm trying to learn Spanish right now, but my family's giving me shit for it because I have a different accent.
Sorry, speak a little louder, bro.
You said it one more time.
Speak a little louder.
No, I said I'm learning Spanish right now on my own, but my family's giving me shit for it because I have a different accent.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
I know. I'm
learning it in school.
Because they didn't bother to teach me, but I'm learning Spanish, but it's in a different accent. So when I talk,
Llano?
You sound bougie. I'm learning in Castilian.
Oh, you're learning Llano.
The European
textbook. Yeah, textbook. So I'm ¿Qué tal and vosotros?
Well, get the basics first, and then you could build build on top of it. You know what I mean?
No,
Don't let your
I
don't let your family listen. Don't let your family give you shit for
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that you wanna
And
learn that's
that's
also a part of you. You know what I mean? Like
that's
that's
it. That's one of the
nobody cares,
confusing
bro.
parts. You know, the whole vosotros
You
thing.
don't
Like
want
for
to speak.
example, here in Antioquia, we use vos.
Yeah, they want you to
Vos,
We
el
speak.
use vos
voceo.
a lot.
El
Yeah,
voceo.
we use voseo a lot.
Where the hell do you learn?
Well,
Where the hell you learn Dominican Spanish in a textbook? I mean, I'm just saying. So
Well, you know,
yeah, yeah.
they should teach that. I mean, they
You
should
talk
have
to
that
Dominicans.
language. You know,
well,
there's
I like
languages that are difficult. Arabic is difficult like that too, because the Arabic that they'll teach you when you go to school is the kind of Arabic that they use like in newspapers and stuff like that, you know? But when you go on the street, like every country, they have a different, they got a different dialect, you know?
Yeah.
So it's very different. But now they're starting to teach dialect, like they're teaching
Really? I
dialect,
always heard they
you
taught
know.
classical
It's happening
Arabic.
in America with like a lot of slang words. They're turning them into real words.
Right.
Yo, anybody out there that knows how to restart Amazon Fire Stick because I want to see some free movies, let me know because
Oh, you're trying to watch free porn. We know.
I could do that in my computer. But anyway, that my Fire Stick for some reason is messing up. I already restarted it like 10 times. I'm so pissed off. But anybody knows how to do that, let me know, please.
No idea, man.
How to break a fight?
Can I say this? Is Fire Stick? Isn't that like technically illegal, like bootleg DVDs?
No.
Technically,
I mean, it's illegal if technically if you like you hotwire it or something, you
Yeah,
know.
you jailbreak it.
Yeah, jailbreak it. Yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah. But what you gonna do? Like 20 years for that? Like you know, right? Like no.
No, I think what happens is they cut off your internet, you know, connection.
Yeah, that shit is big down here.
Okay, I gotta say goodbye now. Goodbye, man.
I don't.
Tyler, thank you
In
for having
Cuba,
me in
they've
your
been had it.
panel.
In Cuba, they've been had a lot of TV channels and stuff like that. It's very limited, like the stations. I saw like a little mini documentary about it.
State owned.
What happened?
It's state owned. State owned TV.
Oh, state on TV. Okay.
State owned TV, so that you can't.
Oh, sorry, state on TV. Okay, yeah.
State owned TV. They don't have any private channels or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. So
I think I got going now.
Out there, like they be buying like movies and shows like it's crack. Like they go every week to the supplier and shit. Like, I need to get the new episode of Power or whatever. You know, like because
really,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Cuba.
Yo, they got you gotta give it up to Cubans, man. They find a work for everything.
Yeah,
Yo,
it was like a mini documentary. I saw.
Because the internet is very expensive in Cuba. So what they're doing now is they're finding ways to hotwire it so that they don't have to pay for it, because if you go on the internet, you have to pay for it a lot more than you do here. So even if you have a Wi-Fi signal, if you're doing things officially, you have to get somebody from here, the States, to pay a recarga to your phone so you could log on to the internet. So think of it as like a boss revolution, like when you pay to make a long distance call.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, you have to pay from here, so your family members can use the internet over there, and it's expensive as hell. So if you see, because I've been seeing a lot of people, they've been doing live streaming, and in the middle of the live stream, they'll be like, mándame la recarga para que no me tumben la directa.
Oh yeah. I got what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So they're finding ways, because not because they took off the Western Union, but they're finding ways of getting the money to them. So they're like,
excuse me.
It's like it's prepaid.
It's like prepaid, exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I gotta say goodbye now. Thank you for having me here, man.
Right,
good luck to all of you, and God bless.
Shout out to you, bro.
Good luck, man.
All right, peace.
Maceo, what's up, man?
Chilling, bro. Rad, just to let you know, when you're talking about the Latin people that they don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
I had conversations with people that were in the Young Lords back in the 70s. And when they went to Puerto Rico to try to build up clout over there, many of them didn't speak Spanish. and they had like no credibility with the people. They were fucked with. From my understanding, from what they told me, they were fucked with pretty bad because they had like one guy who could speak Spanish, and his Spanish wasn't that great. You understand?
Damn.
So when I started to actually go to Puerto Rico, because I spent most of my time when I was a kid, so I would travel more to the Dominican Republic. When I actually started going to Puerto Rico, I was talking to one of my cousins, and he was telling me, he said, "Tú tienes que entender una cosa. El New Yorican en Puerto Rico es tan rechazado aquí como en Nueva York. Vienen para acá, no saben hablar un buen español y tampoco saben hablar un buen inglés." So that right there, that made me understand right there that the language is extremely important, because you can't say that you're Dominican, you can't say that you're Puerto Rican if you're not going to sit there and speak the language. And you have to understand the idiosyncrasies of the people. You understand what I'm saying? Like when Fighter was telling me, I would always say, if I know how to say it in both islands, I always say it. Like Fighter was talking about passion fruit. So in passion fruit in Santo Domingo is chinola. So jugo de chinola, but if you go to Puerto Rico, it's palcha.
Palcha, yeah.
One of the biggest ones, lechosa. Since I was a kid, I knew what lechosa was. But in Puerto Rico, they say the word lechosa on the western side of the island, but on the eastern side of the island, they say papaya. You understand what I'm saying? It's to understand the idiosyncrasies of the people, because if you can't go and blend in, then you better stop calling yourself Puerto Rican. You better stop calling yourself Dominican. If you can't get out of that airport, like if you go to Santo Domingo and you come out del Aeropuerto Internacional de América, if you can't pick up where you left off when you were last there and blend in with the people, you're gonna have a problem. The same thing in Puerto Rico. In Puerto Rico is a little different because they're more Americanized and they understand when people come and they don't speak the language. They understand that. But even though some people will still fuck with you about that.
I remember one time I went to a Puerto Rican spot, and they had like like the ice cream, like an icy type ice cream, whatever. And I wanted the chinola kind, right? And I keep saying, "Oh, dame uno de chinola," and she's like, "Chinola, ¿qué es eso?" And I'm like, chinola, and I'm like, yo, I had to explain like 3 minutes, and she's like, "Oh, palcha." I was like, that's how I learned. I mean, that's how I had to learn. But yes, it's funny, man. It's funny. It's similar, but we have some differences, man.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I speak Spanish, I get tongue tied. You know what I'm saying? Because I got the two English and Spanish, the two languages, intermingling in my brain and stuff. I get tongue tied, and sometimes I mess up certain things. But I do see what you're saying, because when I did go to some of these places and they heard me speak Spanish, they obviously heard an accent in it, but they could understand me, and they were like, "Oh, no, tú eres está bien, no, estamos bien." You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're coming from with that. I totally understand what you're saying. And one of my exes even told me the same thing. She's straight from Puerto Rico, and she told me the same thing, that the New Yorkers and the Puerto Ricans, like there's like a silent beef, but there isn't, but there is.
It's not silent.
There isn't, and there is.
It's very loud, very vocal, very obvious.
Their main thing is that is a Spanish. That's their main thing. That most of them don't know how to speak Spanish, and they call themselves Puerto Ricans. And
to be fair, though, they've co-opted a lot of English words into Puerto Rican Spanish now.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I was
she was like, "Chacho, ¿cómo tú eres puertorriqueño y tú no sabes hablar español?" And I'm like,
but you see,
chill
like,
out.
No, but you hear like some of the younger kids, right? And they'll be like I got lost one time. I was in San Juan and I got lost.
I only speak Spanish to my grandma.
Huh?
They'll be like, "I only speak Spanish to my grandma."
That's
funny.
No.
No.
My Ecuadorian family hates it the way I speak Spanish. They hate it
because
Dude.
they speak Spanish. They were like, "Tú tienes un acento, a mí no me gusta." I'm like, "What you mean? What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah,
Well, they hate it.
But yo, I had stopped to get directions from these kids that they would just hang in there. They were from the barrio. They would just say chilling and shit. And the kid was like, "Mira, papi, tú tienes que doblar aquí, tú tienes que doblar allá." Y allá está el puente chilling.
That's funny.
I'm like, get the fuck. I'm like, okay, right. And I always say you could always measure the quality of Spanish that a country has by listening to the news. That's how you know. That's how you know the quality of Spanish that they have in any particular countries. You got to listen to them talk. You got to listen to the news, because the most proper speakers that they have are going to be on the news. They're going to be the anchors.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
But like, I had people like question me like, "Oh man, oye, pero tú hablas como boricua and this and this and that." And I'm like, yeah, but then I had one guy question me about that. And then I told him, he's like, well, he said something to somebody else about el águila. Now, if you're Dominican and you're from the capital, you know what el águila means. So I go to him, I'm like, disculpa, el águila que está en la San Vicente. And he just fucking looked at me. Oye, pero tú sabes del águila. Claro, yo conozco el águila. La mejor salsa que ponen en la capital. And he just looked at me. He's like, coño, pero tú conoces. And I'm like, yeah. Pero explícame entonces, ¿de qué parte? No, de Villacón. Oh, de Villacón. Y yo hice la primera comunión en la iglesia de Don Bosco. No joda. ¿Sabes dónde queda eso? En la Doctor Delgado, cerquita de ahí. Caminando para el Palacio Nacional. Oh, coño, espérate, pero tú me estás dando unos datos ahora. Espérate. No, pero tú eres dominicano. I'm like, yeah. There's always going to be a smart ass that's going to question.
Yeah.
I spent too much time there when I was a kid. And my dad he's Puerto Rican, but he's a Dominican citizen. He became a Dominican citizen. So it's like, you're always going to have people question, but that's why I keep telling you with the language, you have to get yourself right with the language, and then you got to set that shit straight.
Blood Moon.
Si viene un cabrón o viene un pendejo y te dice, no, porque tú no eres esto, porque tú no hablas español, tú tienes que responderle. Y no solamente eso, tú tienes que conocer tu historia. Porque una persona no puede decir que es dominicano y no sabe su historia. Una persona puede decir que es boricua y no conoce su historia.
That's true. Blood Moon said Rad Spanish sounds Dominican instead of Ecuadorian. Yeah, I guess I'm agree to that.
You actually, you want to know something? I actually met in one of the jobs that I had a Dominican lady who was married to an Ecuadorian, and she lived in Ecuador for like 10 years, and she spoke Spanish like an Ecuadorian.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Yeah. MR says Dominican Renaissance. Yes, I agree. Most Dominicans, like radical Latino, work against Dominican identity. And Dominican Renaissance says radical is only half, though. Remember that. Ooh.
Esos son unos, mira, brother, no le haga, esos son unos come mierda, brother. Esos son unos sapingos. Esas son gente, brother, que cuando, mira, por eso es que te estoy diciendo, cuando llegue el momento, mi hermano, ponlo todo debajo de tu pinga, como yo siempre digo. Ponlo todo debajo de tu pinga, brother. Porque cuando tú vienes a ver, esos son unos come mierda que a ti no te llegan ni a los talones. Eso es lo que tú te tienes que meter en la cabeza.
Viva says, I like how Maceo switches between accents. And Smoothie says,
yeah,
I'm half, but unlike Radical, I grew very Dominican impressed in the Dominican culture. Okay, so gotcha. Fuck you, Smoothie.
Canto de cabrón. Pero no, pero lo que me hizo reír a mí fue cuando en la Creta, yo conocí a un cibaeño que cada vez que le salía una jodienda, ¡la Creta! Y lo decía bien duro, cada vez que él pasaba una jodienda, óyeme, la Creta, coño. And I'm like, oh my God, la Creta, coñazo. Until it's a beautiful language, bro. And the way that we speak it in the Caribbean, I love the way Puerto Ricans speak it, the way Dominicans speak it, the way Cubans speak it. Mira, mira, me resingo en el corazón de tu madre hacer it. Oh, God, I love that shit.
You know what they used to say? When I was living in San Pedro Macorís, right? In Consuelo, right? Something they used to say was meas, like my, like basically like if something is like how can I explain it? Like it's something an exaggeration, or if you fucked up, or like it's like an exclamation, right? Like
yeah,
like you be like meas, like
You know what a Spaniard told me? They said that everybody in Latin America speaks a bastardized version of Spanish.
Fuck that guy.
I mean, it's similar to like
And I literally, my jaw dropped, bro. My
it's
jaw
like
dropped. I said,
Bro,
"Damn."
bro. Let me tell you something. You want to hear a Spanish that's very similar to the way that we speak it? Listen to a Canario talk. Listen to somebody from Isla Canaria speak Spanish because they speak it very similarly to the way we do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
You
a
go,
very big influence.
La semilla.
The Canarian dialect had a very strong influence on Caribbean Spanish.
But the way they say bastardized language, like, come on, dude, that was a little.
mi hermano, déjame yo decirte una cosa.
It's the reality, bro. Like,
Para que estemos claros unas cosas, mi hermano. Esas son gente, brother, que los ancestros de ellos no conocían ni lo que era el jabón hasta que llegaron los moros y le enseñaron. Así que, preocúpate de eso, mi hermano. Preocúpate de eso, brother. ¿Tú me entiendes? Siempre van a... Y yo no lo digo por hablar mal de los españoles, porque yo conozco muchos españoles que son gente buena, gente de corazón, gente que si tú tienes problemas te dan la mano. Yo lo he conocido. ¿Tú me entiendes? Pero siempre hay gente como ese individuo que te dijo a ti esa cosa, que van a buscar la manera de cómo hacerte sentir mal o de cómo inferiorizar al latino, a la persona de Latinoamérica. ¿Entiendes?
No llores.
Nah, that's true. It's true. It was kind of crazy when I heard that shit. I said, "God damn."
I just made some friends from Barcelona. Nice people.
Oh yeah?
That wouldn't even bother me.
That wouldn't bother you, Dominican Renaissance?
No.
Really?
But the thing is, like the colonizers look down on everyone else, Like, in England, they look down on the way we speak English in the Caribbean.
In America.
French, they look down on anybody that doesn't speak a Parisian accent, I mean, that's the way it is.
You ever see that movie Snatch?
Yeah.
With Brad Pitt and that guy from what's his name? Jason Statham, whatever the fuck. That the guy goes to England and he's trying to talk English to them, like his American English, and he fucking has a fit. He's like, yo, why is it that nobody here can speak fucking English? Because he couldn't understand them with the accent. He's like, yo, you motherfuckers spawned the goddamn language and you can't even speak it.
It's original and it's a class thing, because you move around different parts of England and Jesus Christ, man, it's like you think you're listening to a different language, but like more standard English, that's like the upper class. Like even in London, you start going down like Cockneys or the Georgies, they have a whole different, thing, the way they speak.
Yeah, they got different accents for in Britain, UK.
Yeah, like, and then Wales, forget it. That is literally a completely different language.
Yeah, they all sound the same to me, but to them,
no, the thing is, there's so many different regional accents. It's like here we hear like that's
yeah, like New Yorkers.
We just hear that one thing, but like when you go over there, and you listen, it's like
you hear the difference.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of differences, man. Like people would really be surprised. And I used to wonder why is it that people from the South, why do they speak that way? Like that, y'all, like it's because the people
What are you
that
talking about?
came from a specific area in England,
Yeah, Scots Irish.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with the way I speak.
Yeah, that accent was heavily influenced by Scots Irish.
Yeah.
I always thought the Jamaican accent was influenced by the Irish, personally.
Um, to some degree, and then there's another section. I don't remember where it is. My dad remembers because he was in the British military and he was stationed there. There's a specific area in England where it sounds very West Indian.
Yeah,
And I've only heard it like in person once. I was in a restaurant and these people behind me were talking and I was like, like the rhythm and everything was very West Indian, but like Jamaica is another example. It's like if you're from you can always tell a Jamaican that's from the upper class by the way they speak. It's like there's that Jamaican accent, but it's very light. Like they don't speak patois. You know,
Yeah.
it's very light. It's very musical the way it sounds. It's very proper. You
Uptown.
know? And you can tell like they're from the upper class. Like we know who they are. Like my family. So I'm like a big embarrassment.
Anyway, listen, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, Dominican Renaissance. Shout out to you. Even though you hate me, it's all good. Uh, Fighter. Shout
No,
out to you,
he hates me. He hates
man.
me and he hates you. So there.
True teacher. Shout out to you, myself. Shout out to you, and shout out to Richard, man. Nice knowing you, bro. Have a good one.
Yeah, guys. I'm just log out. It's late. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I got a long day. Yeah, and it's late. It's 2:30. So
Well, if that's the way you feel about it, I'm leaving.
You guys later.
I'll do this. Yo, I just look at the time. 2:30, man. I gotta be up like at 7:30. So I'm gonna talk to you guys. I'll be live Friday, and yeah, I'm gonna talk to you guys. Marcel, Dominican Renaissance, Richard, True Teacher. Until the next time, guys.
Don't.
All right.
And thank you everyone for joining in. I appreciate it. Until next time, peace out, guys.
What happened?
Oh no, it's late, man. I gotta wake up early.
All
Good
right.
night, bro.
All right, man.
Good
Later,
night,
bro.
Levi. Good night, bro. Yeah, it's late. I gotta wake up early. Well, thank you everybody for coming out and showing love. And I'll be back live Friday. So I got a special one for y'all Friday. All right, good night, guys. Thank you everyone for showing up.